questions.
What?
No, I want to know. I want to know some of the things you just did because I've got some ideas.
I've also got this secret website where I can just, yeah, install all these.
Yeah. There you go.
I can get movies, I can get games for free.
Hey guys, I just popped back in. Is there any way on a straight you could like flip your wipers on and off, or if you have it bound? They're just not showing up on my stream. Thank you.
Oh, do you have the lights turned off?
Yeah, it's good now. Whatever it is, I can see the wipers now.
There you go.
Yep. Someone in chat was like, "No wipers."
No wipers or no lights?
It was wipers. We're good.
Oh right, okay.
Casey, your stream shows starting soon. Is that, am I on the right feed?
You might be on the wrong one.
You're in the wrong one, probably.
You're in the wrong one. That's probably a replay from earlier because it should be broadcasting my car. Yeah.
I got, yeah.
For the car.
I never refreshed. I just realized that.
All right, cool, guys. I'm gonna go get like I'm gonna go set my alarm for like 4.5 hours or something.
Okay.
Get up, shower, come hang out.
Okay. I'll probably be up for another couple hours, so I'll kind of monitor your page.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it run, and they can hear you, Discord. So if you want to answer questions, or if anybody says anything, more than welcome. So.
All right, cool.
All right, see you guys.
Sleep well.
All right, man. Yeah, sleep well.
That's
all right, chat. That is it. I am out. I know you can't see me. I already turned my camera off. I'm giving my poor camera a break, but I'm gonna get some sleep. I hope you enjoy the rest of the race. What's left till I get back up, and then we're gonna get in this car and finish out. Guys, I'm seeing a P7 up there that I didn't see earlier. I don't know if we hit that because of pit. It looks like he's 20 seconds back. We're holding P7 right now, so wish these dudes some good luck.
I got 3 monitors.
I will see you in a little bit.
Monitor that I use, and I have a setup monitor.
Are you watching the race?
Yeah, I was gonna watch it in the morning when I woke up.
All right.
Let's see. I'm gonna try and get you a feed though.
Yeah, because I can't get any. This broadcast suspended. I guess they found out about the illegal stream.
They caught up to you. They caught up to you, buddy.
Did you stitch me?
No, I did not. No. I want to know your hacks. I don't say anything. Greco says it's the formation lap. You're on formation lap right now.
Okay, quick then. Okay, you're
trying. Come on. Gotta watch. Here we go. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me sign in for some odd reason.
It's a bit like heroin. I'm addicted to it.
Let's go sling. Oh my gosh.
So have you still got one more lap after this, Miles?
That's correct.
Okay. And the rain is getting lighter.
We're going to need someone to make some notes on pressures when I get to the straight. Actually, someone can make them now, probably, once I get
to it. Keep them the same, because the rain's not getting heavier.
Oh yeah, maybe actually.
Hi, Rares.
Hello. It's still loading.
Oh Lord, this is going to be interesting, because I'm going to watch. I have it on a screen, but I'll see it share. My computer even do this? Like, I feel like I'm in Inception right now.
Your stream's not working. Oh wait.
My stream ended.
Do you want me to start it?
Share your screen. So confused.
Yeah, your stream's not showing up for me. It's
loading.
loading.
Has it got like a blocker on it to stop it doing it?
No, it's just loading.
Now, why is it doing that? I can watch your stream.
Yours was just loading 2 little circles.
Yeah, that's all it was showing. I don't know.
Hurry up.
Wait, there's already an accident.
Ah, Toby made me miss it.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause it.
No, I think you'll find the reason you missed it is because the stream you found was bogus. Not Toby's fault.
What is going on right here? Why won't it let me share? Right here, share your screen. Formula 1 screen. and share.
The illegal streaming.
We
works
paused.
again.
Is it because? Let me stop. Dude, I got so many windows open right now. I don't think my computer knows what's going on. You stop
Right,
watching this. Hold on.
I'm watching the F1 live, but it's on the Formation Lab.
It's already it's a red flag.
Oh wow. You made me miss all that.
Well, they didn't even make a half a lap.
I'm watching it now.
Yeah, guess who? Oh,
Max
you know what?
Verstappen?
No,
Russell.
no, it's a Williams. I was gonna go Logan Sargent, but it's way up. Never mind. Wait up, I'm just wrecked.
Ooh, who's that?
Oh no, all the
Carlos
Williams
Time?
guys are shaking. No, it's
Oh.
Albon. All the
Yeah,
guys are shaking
oh.
their heads. Your stream is still. We pause this preview to save. No, don't pause it. Run it.
I think it's both Williams crashed.
Make a good episode of Drive to Survive.
No, wait. No, it's Williams and Mercedes. No. Oh no, Ricardo and Williams.
It's Danny. Yeah.
So in the middle of the section that I'm on at the moment, I got 28.5 all round in the tyres.
Okay.
So if you want that race, you could have that, or we can up them a bit so
It's
that
not-
you actually get some pressure in them. But now,
I think we can up them by like 2 because it's still heavy rain.
yeah, it's heavy rain. It's sort of light heavy rain, lighter heavy rain, isn't it? Which is still not light rain.
Yeah, and then if the tires get too hot, I'll just take the wet line.
Yeah. So what do we want to do? Make them. What do you want them to say? 30.
I'll give you the same pressures I gave you, and then put them up by 2.
0.2 or 2
Yeah,
psi.
point 2, point 2.
Okay. Oh no! Stop the car! I left
Oh, dude, how did that?
Amazing.
That was a big move by that Lamborghini too.
Yeah.
Good job, man. Good job holding that.
I think the best part was your reaction.
Man, like the car just like, did you feel it or did that just happen? Did you feel like the car just? Yeah.
I think I touched something I shouldn't have touched on the outside of the circuit. I think I've had trouble there on my last stint as well. I properly ploughed the wall. I think it's the end of the stint of the tyres and I just do something there which he doesn't like. Either I hit the brakes too hard or I get the car unbalanced.
Yeah.
Just doesn't like it. Either way, I'm glad I didn't go in the barrier.
Oh yeah. Right, I'm ready for the pressures when you are.
Cool, stand by. I'll do it on stream.
Dawkins P1. His team is on P1.
Good work.
They will P10 at some point.
They've done really well.
Yeah.
Lap times? Oh, I don't know what lap times I'm doing, do I?
No.
I've not done a valid one. It says my last lap was a 9:41, but I don't believe that. Must have been a 10 something.
That might be the race pace.
No, I think that's right because you ran a 938.
Oh, this Chevy has seen better.
Look at the damage on this guy.
Look at his.
Man, his
So
whole front end's coming off.
So there's a GT4 Chevy with his bonnet fully open and his wheels fully turned to the right.
What number?
36. He's speed 30.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
he's,
that's position.
he's off
P5.
again.
He's P5 GT4. That's position.
Right, I'm ready for the pressures.
Okay. 25.5.
Have you upped them already, or are you just going to tell me what I've got in there?
It's already +2.
Cool, hang on. 25.5. Yep.
25.6.
Yep.
25.7 for both rears. Right, so that Chevy.
Dude, he is limping back to the pits. How far
Which
ahead is
Chevy?
he of y'all?
He's on the same. No, he's one lap ahead of us.
Oh, okay.
But he's pole position, so he's gonna have to drive really slowly to the pits.
And then he'll probably have a solid. He'll probably have 2 minutes in the pits.
Yeah.
So I need to make this a clean lap because I won't have time. Well, I'll be very tight for time to get back to the pits if I smosh it.
You have the fuel.
I've got the fuel. Yeah, just. I'll have about 8 litres left when I finish the lap. If I don't do anything. So, yeah,
Your stint timer's tight.
Yeah, 11 minutes, but that's just fine,
Okay.
providing I don't have to travel
Yeah,
at
you're good.
50
Yeah.
miles an hour. Oh, come on, man. Seriously, what was that? Driving on the wet line, that's what that was. The wet bit. Do either of you guys do iRacing?
No.
No.
I don't either. I've heard that the wet racing is pretty good on that. Pretty realistic.
Casey was talking about it earlier. He said that evidently it's based off of radar as well. So in this case, if it was, you could drive in and out of rain.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey, but hasn't a lot of people said that the spray or whatever is really bad?
Oh, yeah, I had heard that. Yeah, the spray is pretty difficult to drive in. They probably should make it a bit thinner. But then I suppose it depends on what you're driving in real life. If you're driving in an open wheel car or a car with not much
Right.
mud guard and they run wet tyres, it can get very, very difficult to see.
The Chevy's not even in the pits yet. He's driving
Where-
at he's driving 100 kilometers an hour on the long straight. He's just at the start of the straight.
God.
Look
How
at
many-
Look his front left
seconds
tire,
is it?
man. Look at how he's having to drive. Miles, just so his hands turned all the way to the right. Just so,
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Driving straight.
together. It goes straight.
Do you reckon he's got, what, 2 minutes something? Damage?
Oh, more.
At
Yeah,
least. Yeah. Hey Jacko, if you can hear me, I'm kind of helping moderate both streams right now. Jeff's and Casey's, they're both sleeping. Got Miles in the car, making some laps. I think George is up next, but they had to cut their stint short in the middle of the night. Jeff cut his stint short by 2 laps, so that was 20 minutes. Casey had to cut his short both because of the weather, and then Rares had to cut his short because of weather, so they're about an hour off on the stint timer. Y'all are P7. Good catch, Jacko. They were P8. Did that guy just? No, it's still 39 cars. When did you pass up somebody?
The pits probably, I don't know, I didn't see, but...
Yeah, I missed it too.
Someone pitted and I got them. So the guy, number 2 in front, is the guy that overtook me, and then the guy... I was looking at the guy that was sort of 80 seconds ahead when I got in the car.
Yeah.
Come on, no.
That corner is so scary in the way.
Yeah, it's not nice. Staying on the dry line, I think, is a good way to start the lap for you, Raj. And feel your way around the other bits.
Right, so the Chevy finally made it to the pits.
Wow.
He's repairing. And hopefully...
Is he full
No.
position? Obviously we won't catch him, but
He
might
is,
get
yeah.
closer.
Yeah. He was about more than half a lap ahead of us when he crashed.
Okay, so
well.
the car you passed up is 1.9 seconds behind you. 2 seconds. So he's
in position. That's a position.
Yeah, that's a
fight.
position. That's a position fight.
But it
2
depends
seconds
on how
behind.
how the pit stops play at the end, doesn't it? Whether we have to do one more than them or they have to do one more than us, or we're on the same pit stop. And we won't know that until the end. But yeah, definitely don't just let him through, I guess, unless he's going to kill us.
I think it might be quite even on the pit stops because of the rain.
Yeah, probably.
So.
And obviously people would have had smashes perhaps and stuff. Like big ones where they've had to pit.
Yeah, like the Chevy.
Yeah.
You can literally see in his bonnet where he was. Hood, no, Toby, hood. That's it.
Yeah, in his hood. Yeah.
In his hood. You can see. You just saw blackness.
My wife and I, dinner tonight, we were talking about my next little car I'd like to buy. I've been looking at some Cayman.
Porsche?
Yeah, GT.
987.
Like either. I'm looking at like a specific years, like a 2012 to 2014 Cayman S, which is the 987 engine, and I was like, it's a 2-seater. I have a M235 now BMW, which has a back seat, and which doesn't really, nobody ever sits back there. I was trying to explain to her it's a mid-engine. I said, but it's got a frunk. And she goes, I'm sorry, it has a what? She goes, it has a what? I said, it has a front trunk.
Yeah. I think we even call it a frunk in the UK.
Oh, y'all do? Okay.
Yeah. Well, just because a fruit doesn't really sound any good, does it?
Front.
Yeah, the
right, yeah.
front boot doesn't really sound any good, so I call it a front.
Fruit. Yeah.
What do you think of the M235?
It's a fantastic vehicle. Love it. I've had
How
it
long have you had it?
5 years.
Auto? Manual?
It's the auto.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good gearbox.
I did that 8-speed, and then I did some stuff. I run a catless downpipe, bigger intercooler, so I added about 110 horsepower.
Wow, nice.
To it. Yeah. Biggest drawback of the car is that I can't put a bigger tire in the back. I run a 255 rear, and it needs a 265 or 275.
Have you got a limited?
Really.
Have you got a limited slip diff in it?
No, I looked at putting one, because I was actually debating to start tracking it like heavily, and that's actually what put me into sim racing last year. I started sim racing 9 months ago, and it was because I was looking at the money of spending to get my car to start tracking it, doing track days regularly with it, and the amount of money that was involved. I was like, well. So behind you is Position GT4, and there's a GT3 Porsche that just passed him coming up on you.
I've just noticed how we've almost lost half the grid. We're down to 39 cars.
Yeah.
Have we changed brakes at all?
Yep.
I think in the middle of the night, yeah, it all changed.
I think they changed when George was driving.
Yeah.
Are we not just running the same set of brakes for the rest of the race?
No, we are.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's position behind, so don't.
Yeah, that's position. Yeah.
Cool.
Try and defend as much as you can.
Yeah, I had an M135i back in 2014 to about 2017, and that's the one thing I needed was a limited slip diff, because it was very good at one tyre fire, coming out of roundabouts and tight corners. But other than that, what a car! A great engine, great gearbox.
Yeah, it hits the. I can't drive my car with the Sport Plus mode. It turns the traction control completely off, and I can't drive my car.
It gets a bit
especially doing all the upgrades I did to it. It can't. The car. I don't have enough tire. With limited if I had the limited slip, it would. As odd as it sounds, because the way it would engage the inside-outside tire, it would be completely different. But
it becomes more predictable when you have a.
It becomes predictable. That's exactly That's a good word. I was trying to think of how to describe it. Yeah, it becomes predictable on how the grip's going to react.
Yeah, otherwise you just pick up one wheel and then it picks up another one, and then both pick up, and then you end up. It pulls the car around a bit as well. It's really weird, isn't it?
And these cars are built to understeer severely, right, on purpose. Oh, he's peeking. Brake check him first. Oh, too late.
early, but I've gone safe.
Okay, so 90 liters on exit,
Correct.
and I'm requested, and tire pressures are good.
Tire pressures are as we discussed. There is no damage to the car, so it should be 30 seconds on the dot.
General, general put them, I don't know, general keep them +2 or -2?
Ah, no, I reckon as we are. I reckon
Okay,
that'll be
okay.
that'll be close enough.
Okay, so the spreadsheet should be up to date then.
Cool.
Dude,
Terrible.
mega stint, dude. That was incredible. Really,
Wow.
really good driving.
That was nerve-wracking at times. Right, 24 seconds.
Okay.
Ignition is on. Traction's at 4, bias is at 51. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drive. Good work.
Oh,
Oh, mega. Yeah, that was. I made the mistake of bringing my dog into my rig room with me so he didn't wake the wife up too much for his breakfast. And all he did was spend the whole time either pouring me or the door. Which was not a good idea. I'm going to have to go and feed him quickly, and I'll be back.
all right. Rares, just settle in, man.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Make some laps.
I can't see anything behind me because of the
Yeah.
spray.
You have you got a big gap. Like you got like 17 seconds, 15 to the there's a Ferrari coming up on you.
So GT3.
Yeah, GT3. Sorry. Yeah, and then after that, it's a big gap to the next GT3.
Okay.
Oh, George, if you'd been up a few minutes ago, we probably would have put you in the car.
Is
Jeff
George
had to
there?
cut. Yeah, he just popped into Jeff's stream. So Jeff had to cut his stint short because of weather. Casey cut his short because of weather. Rares cut his short because of weather. So y'all are like an hour off. So Miles just finished a stint, which he should have technically just been getting in the car. So Rares is gonna do another stint right now in the rain.
So right now I'm just basically finishing off mine, Jeff, and Casey's stint.
Basically, yeah.
Taking one for the team.
More driving
Okay.
time based on the work.
Yeah, which is probably good because Casey wouldn't have been able to do it if Miles hadn't booked it. Casey was getting pretty fatigued.
Yeah, he's had a long day.
Yeah. Yeah, George. If I'd have had your WhatsApp, I'd have called your house, but I didn't know how to get a hold of you.
You should have had Miles say it's the phone number live on
Yeah,
stream.
no. Miles said he's never met you, so I didn't. We were stuck.
Oh dear. So we were talking about Caymans, and then I railroaded you off
Yeah.
talking about 235s. So are you
That's
going to
okay,
replace the 235 with the Cayman?
Yes. Yeah.
And have you got a daily driver, or is it all,
No,
does that do the daily driving?
that's my daily driver. Yeah.
Nice. What's the family? Have you got a family wagon? I suppose your kids are older, so it's not so important.
Yeah,
but
my
what does
kids.
your wife
Yeah,
drive?
we have a Lincoln Navigator.
Okay.
My kids,
Oh.
yeah, have a 20-year-old, 19-year-old, and a 17-year-old.
How rich
Oh,
are you?
okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty rich. I got like, I mean, I've got like loads of money.
I mean, he's got 3 kids, so they spend it all
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah, right. And I have 2 of them are in college.
Oh wow.
So, yeah. no,
Is that how does that work in the States? With is it paid for by the government?
Paid for by me, unless I do. In our case, I didn't want them to get student loans, so I started saving.
Wow, responsible.
Yeah, yeah. We're very blessed. I did well. I got with a good company at a right time, and I'm a partner in a firm, and it just so it My
It's nice to be
20-year-old
nice.
daughter and I had that conversation this morning because she has a year left of college, and I was just like, this is gonna be very nice that she's gonna graduate college with money in a savings account, and
Wow.
you
That's
know,
the
and
dream.
that's super right. It's such a minority thing now. Like it just doesn't happen for a lot of kids, and my kids are appreciative, and they know what they understand. You got a car coming up on you, but I can't see it on the spray. That's that Ferrari we talked about. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, in the UK, people go to university. They do 3 years of university. They come out with about £40,000 worth of debt.
Yeah.
The tuition fees alone are $9 a year.
Right, so that would be like the same thing here, but you do 4 years. But I wish we'd go to the UK, like what Rares is doing with school. You go to school for 3 years, and you're in finance or accounting. You have to do 4 years of university here to get your bachelor's degree, is what they call it.
Okay.
And the superfluous classes or the unneeded classes you have to take, it's very aggravating. It's just like it just pads the university's expenses, right? To keep certain professors on, and it's very upsetting. My son's in nursing, and some of the classes he has to take, like I'm just like literature and some of the histories and environmental science. I'm like, it's just wasted stuff anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's frustrating.
What I do for education right now is just college. That's something before university.
So we call it,
Yeah.
we name things differently in the UK. So you have like school, or like what we would call school until
Primary school. Yeah, right.
and then secondary school till you're 16 years of age.
Right.
And then you do 2 years of what we would call sixth form, or you can go to college where you can do extra training. So you either do something called A levels for 2 years, which are like not more exams, or you can do other more vocational qualifications if you want, which point you in the direction of a profession, basically.
Yeah, like a blue collar worker, right? A mason, a plumber, an electrician.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right. Right.
Generally, to train for those sorts of jobs, people do an apprenticeship. So they do a couple of days a week at the college, and then they work on site for 3 days a week, or at the place of work to learn the trade, and they'll do that for 2 or 3 years generally.
And they also get paid while they learn.
Yeah. It's not much generally for those sorts of trades, but it's enough. Well, I say it's enough. It's probably not enough to live on your own, but it's enough to live with your parents or to live in a group house, probably. And then we go, university, we call university, as opposed to you guys in the States, they call it college a bit more, I guess, in most circumstances. But yeah, it's not cheap. And I think in this country, people are steering away from university a bit more than they ever were. Because it used to be, I guess when you went through university, Toby, it was more that, or if you did, I guess people that had a degree were in the minority, or more in the minority than they are now, because everybody does it, certainly in the UK.
Right. Well, back when I went to college, right, in 1994, 95, it was you had to go to college if you wanted to get a white collar job, right? A white collar is an office job. Blue collar would be a vocational, plumber, electrician. And I grew up. My dad's a contractor, a carpenter. I grew up in a cabinet shop, grew up woodworking, and so I went to school, college, and that was the only way to get a good white collar job. But we've seen a major shift here that you don't necessarily. I wish less people went to college and more people went to vocational school.
Yeah, same.
Because how do you ask a 16, 17, 18-year-old, what do you like? Okay, go to school for the next 4 years and tell me exactly what you want to do the rest of your life. They don't know.
Especially at a young age.
Yeah. Well, Rares, if you drive on the concrete, it's easier.
I'm sure it is.
Well held.
Okay.
I did hear from the groundsman earlier. He did say that needed cutting.
I'll just get my tires cool down.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I mean, that was you cut that line perfect. I'm just saying that was a really good.
I got no time gain.
That's crazy because how did Miles get a warning
From
from that thing he did?
It's because he was right before a corner, so you had to slow down quite a lot. And I was just on a straight.
So anyway, yeah. So having 2 kids in college now, it's kind of funny because I look at college a lot different than I did before my 2 kids started college. It's a lot different for me.
Yeah.
I have one, my son's in nursing, 19, about to turn 20 years old, and my daughter is in animation. She's an artist, 3D animation, computer animation, 2D and 3D.
Wow, that sounds good. Is that
she
for...
wants to work in the video game industry, basically, is her ultimate goal.
I don't know how much longer that will last with AI.
Man, look, AI. Oh, Reyes, it's been she's had a she's in an existential crisis mode right now, trying to figure out. She's like, Dad, like, keystrokes replace everything I've learned.
She should try using the AI.
Well,
she becomes like a expert in AI.
Look at you, man. You're ready to be a dad.
You need, yeah. You need to embrace the change. Although
that's
it's
what I told
galling.
her. I told her this summer. I said, spend all summer learning OpenAI, which is the new graphic generator. I said, just learn it, like learn everything about it. And I said, then adapt it to what you know. I said, that way when you start applying for internships, you put that on your resume. Look, proficient in Maya, proficient in X, all these different softwares, and know OpenAI, so I can use OpenAI to make what I know and make OpenAI better. Because from a practical standpoint.
Yeah, because 3D is hard enough on its own, even with AI.
Right. And then the rendering processor power that's needed, right? The actual physical.
As a paper corner.
Yeah. You want us to talk less, Rares?
No.
Sure.
Yeah. It's just I'm still getting used to brake markers.
And when you catch that water in the wrong way, you're in all sorts of trouble.
Yeah.
I find not so good.
The tires are a little cooler than I expected them to be on this lap too.
Yeah, it's because the rain's getting lighter, so we anticipated for that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I do like how much strategy is involved in these kind of things.
No.
Because for F1, they just pit stop, go out, drive, win. Here you have to think about the pressures and all that.
Yeah, there's loads more to it in F1. We just don't see it as the customer. Yeah. They have like a whole strategy team of 5 people working on it. I think it's absolutely crazy.
And then we have 5 drivers that work on the pit stops. And
we're also a strategy team of 5.
and one American that's sitting down who may have had 1 or maybe 2 cocktails.
Well, something's got to keep him going at this late hour. Ridiculously early in the morning for you.
Sydney just popped into Jeff's stream and asked how it's gone. They're still driving, Sid. Like, I mean, my money was on they crashed out at hour 4, so I'm already in the negative. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. I think y'all can still hear me.
You're technically not wrong because we did crash a lot.
I probably did in hour 4, lap 4. Yeah.
So Sid, Jeff's sleeping. Casey is sleeping because of weird weather and some unexpected pits. Ayers is back in the car, and George technically should be driving right now, but George should be driving for at least another 40 minutes. So it's a lot of math involved.
George is surely taking his sweet ass time.
Yeah. Then George woke up and then popped into the stream and hit a smiley face, and I think George went back to bed.
He's driving next. What do you mean back to bed?
I don't know. You got a GT3 coming upon you. Phipps popped into the stream at this weird time, which would have been like 2 or 3 a.m. for y'all.
He popped out at 4 a.m.
Yeah, then he popped out. I think he went back to sleep. Actually, he helped, man. He kind of popped in at a good time to help with the tire strategy.
Yeah, if he didn't tell me to put him up by a bit, then Miles would have had a much worse than.
Oh man, Miles would have had that'd have been a rough drive. I agree, JR. I mean, Jeff was only up for like 20 hours. I mean, come on. It's lazy. No, Jeff. I know, Jeff. You're gonna hear this later. I'll be sleeping. You'll eventually go back and watch this feed, and I'm an entire half a globe away from you, so it doesn't really matter.
And you can block him on all social media.
Yeah, right. I follow him on TikTok. I'll just cut that off. Been streaming for 18, 25 for you. You see, you're a trooper. Yeah. You get it, JR.
I don't think JR's stream is gonna pop up on his YouTube because he's streaming for 18 hours.
Yeah. Well, he can keep streaming. He just won't save it.
Or is he doing like part 1, part 2?
I don't know.
Because if he's done one long stream, then that's not gonna. You can't see it later. Just now.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't record it.
So, are you buying
They've been
this?
doing 8-hour streams.
Are you buying this Cayman then?
Yeah, so I'm actively looking. I kind of have a little. I have two or three sites that I use. Oh, who just popped in?
George.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, mate.
Hey, George.
Nice of you to join us, George.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Morning.
We'll leave you to wake up in the corner for a bit.
Have y'all met? George, I don't know if you know Miles or
Yeah,
not.
nice to meet you. I'm Miles.
Yeah. It's, goes by MC.
MSC.
I don't know.
They've worked it out now. They worked it out
Yeah.
like last night apparently. For the first time.
You could
I
have
was
told
trying
us.
to. It took me about for like an hour. I was trying to figure out who Emma was.
You have to say it out loud to make it work.
Yeah, no, right, and I did, and that's when I was like, I am an idiot.
There you go.
He's gonna that GT3 is gonna be on you like right after the
Yeah.
carousel. So anyway, Miles, what I'm doing is I have 3 sites basically. I'm kind of looking. I'm looking for like again a specific color. I want a silver one with black interior. I'm looking for an S or an R model. I'm looking for something with less than 50,000 miles. So it's like I have a kind of a specific search.
You are very
bucket.
needy. Or
Manual?
No,
I'm guessing
I know
manual.
a car because I have a really good car, right? And I love driving my car. So if I'm gonna replace it, it's gonna have to be specific, to be able to replace it.
I guess you're looking for a manual.
No,
What's
actually,
the
I want the PDK.
Okay.
Wow.
I want the automatic transmission.
Do you know a real
Because
man?
it's a daily driver.
Yeah,
I can
don't
drive.
blame
I drive. Yeah. I have a couple of buddies who have manuals that are track cars that I drive every now and then. So I know how to drive a manual. Being that it's gonna be a daily driver, I want it sitting in traffic. I don't want to.
you. Yeah.
You have to replace a clutch, and there's a lot of other things involved.
Are you gonna take it to a track day?
Probably every now and then.
What's your nearest
Yeah.
circuit?
NOLA Motor Speedway. It's
Is that NOLA?
NOLA, yeah.
I'm gonna look it up.
It's a just under 3 mile track. It's a great little track.
Is it a boring oval?
No, it doesn't look like. It looks a
No.
bit like Snetterton to me.
Oh.
It looks a lot. Yeah, it's a lot like Snetterton. Yeah. It
So
has a
a track in
it has
the
a
field.
mile, basically a mile straight, and then you have like these 2 or 3 heavy switchbacks, and then almost like the Porsche S's, then a kinda
Porsche
like this-
S's.
or the like kind of like a Coda S's or the
Yeah,
S's
wait,
in,
yeah, or Suzuka.
yeah, the Porsche S is on Le Mans track.
Yeah.
Oh,
kind of
right.
like, kind of
Right.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
Then,
the track names.
Then you have like a pretty fast right-hander that feeds into a 1 mile straight, so you can build a serious speed. On 235, I can hit about 140 in the straight.
Nice.
Yeah.
How
So
much is
pretty
it?
heavy braking zone to that right-hander.
How much does a day cost? A track day?
Well, that's why I have a SIMRIG. So if you take a day off of work, you drive over there. I have to get track day insurance, which is $150. A track day is $250. And then I'm looking at 3 tanks of fuel total. I'm running 93 octane at 385 a gallon. Here we don't do liters, we do gallons.
385 a gallon. That is so cheap.
Gallon.
Sorry. Yeah, carry on.
And then so you start, and then you calculate all that in. Well, every few track days, so you go every 3 track days, 4 track days, because I don't have a set of racing tires. I just have my Michelin pilots that I run my car. So that's, you know, about every 4 track days plus daily driving. That would be a set of tires, and then it was getting.
It gets expensive, right?
Fast, really fast.
Brakes don't last forever.
Brakes, exactly. Just overall engine wear. All right, Mank. We'll see you later, bud. And yeah. So anyway, I had a stock that I had bought in 2018. It did real well. I sold it, and built me a SIMRIG. Now I'm at home. My wife loves it because I'm here. I can drink and drive. Nobody gets in trouble. That's great. I got all these European boyfriends now that I have. It's a lot, man. Yeah.
You can do track days with people from all over the world.
Dude, it's been.
Exactly.
I have no regrets. It's been absolutely awesome. Love racing with you guys on Saturdays. Like, it's just been. I race a couple of nights a week. I'm part of a league called the Old Man Sim Racing League, where it's like just some guys and they just kind of have fun, man. We just get kind of like, you know, Jeff, you know, we just get on the track. It's all passwords for like 6, 8, 10 people. You get on the track and just go race, have fun.
And you can drive that. You can drive some very expensive cars for free.
Yeah, you know, it's been great. I've absolutely. It's been a great find for me. I wish I'd have started this years ago.
Although if you'd started it years ago, I think we're in the best place we've ever been technology-wise, obviously. But for sim racing, certainly since COVID, I think there's even been a huge step forward in what's available and what's affordable.
Right.
I think
what's been fun for me is over the last 9 months is I was just doing this the other day. I was comparing my lap times because I still feel like I'm so slow. Because I compare myself to the Clarksons, and I compare myself to Rares and Phipps and Sid, and I look at y'all times, and then I go back and I looked at where I was, and I'm like 3 seconds a lap faster.
Yeah, it makes a big difference, doesn't it? Practice makes a difference.
Right, and I'm only, y'all been racing a few years, or maybe not, I don't know. Again, I'm 9 months in, just like Casey. For him, the times Casey was putting in with y'all is amazing. He's been doing this for 3 months, 4 months.
Yeah, it's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, really good.
That's very impressive.
We've certainly, George and I have certainly been at it since what, I'm going to say it was pre-COVID, 2019 probably on console. But we probably race, I'm going to say, most nights of the week, most weeks of the year. Not all, some weeks we don't do so much, but like we probably on average at least 3 to 4 days a week.
Right.
Most weeks for at least a couple of hours. So, that's a lot of time.
That's a ton of time. Right. Yeah.
I did joke with some colleagues that I spend more time racing than I do actually working. It's not quite true, but it's close.
You're creeping into a Phippsy territory.
I know, if you actually look at the amount of hours I actually spend sitting down and working, because we have a lot of fatigue breaks at work to keep fresh by law. But I think last year the number of hours I actually sat down in front of a screen and worked was something like 480. I didn't do that many on the rig, but it wasn't a million miles away.
Right, you're right. Casey Stream Kel, he just said, not sure you get in all kinds of trouble when you're drinking and driving on a sim. Yeah, it's true. Your reaction times are less, so you gotta like find a good AC lobby, like by yourself, or get on a Shitoku traffic lobby. Just kind of go have a cocktail and go drive in there.
And especially in VR, you can actually feel like you're there behind the wheel.
I'm shopping for some VR right now. Andy and I just had that conversation the other day.
Okay, so don't get a Meta Quest because they are limited by what thing they are, because they're made to be wireless and used like for games on its headset instead of the instead of the PC. I think the best ones are the Oculus. What are they called?
Yeah.
Oculus.
Yeah, Oculus. Yeah.
Oculus, that's it. Because they
have
actually.
Go ahead.
Because those ones actually focus on the PC and not the headset.
Okay. Yeah. I have like a $20,000 budget, so.
You might as well get a motion rig.
Yeah. No, I'd like to try and find something. I don't even know if it's possible for like $500 or $600, but I don't know where I'm. The prices of these things all over the place, because just like you said, I found some that more headset focused, but I think I want one that feeds off my PC.
Yeah.
You get better frames that way.
The Quest headset is great, but yeah, it's mostly to be used like wirelessly in your living room or when you're away on holiday.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Oculus.
It still looks good on PC, but it's obviously really limited.
Okay.
What rig have you got, Toby? What's your setup?
I have so I have a Semicube Sport Ace wheelbase. I have a Balkan, which is out of Canada. Wheel is my GT wheel, and I have a FANATEC round wheel. I have a Heusinkveld sequential shifter and Heusinkveld sprint pedals, just a accelerator and brake. Rares, you all did this lap, man. You playing Pong off the walls, man. And then I have a 49-inch Samsung Odyssey monitor.
Oh, the curved one, yeah?
Yeah, the curved one, yeah. I looked at triples when I was originally setting up, but I didn't have enough video card to do it. And eventually, over the last year, I've upgraded my computer. I have a 7800 X3D processor, and I recently just got me the 4080 Super video card. Yeah, so my frames are So I'm solid for a while, but I did all that with the intention of eventually wanting to go to VR. So I wanted to kind of make sure that I was going to build something and stream. I have a YouTube page. Got a solid 15 subscribers. So
what's the channel?
Family?
Yeah, so it's my wife, my kids, and brothers. You know, I've got a real strong base there.
I think it's Corsair Racing, no?
Yeah, Corsair Racing.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So super official. Yeah.
Brilliant.
But so I started actually with a TSPC Ace. I actually still have it. A buddy of mine's about to buy it, and it was never what I wanted. I could tell it wasn't quite the feel that I wanted. And then I started doing more research about direct drives, and I almost bought a SimMagic. I was real close to a SimMagic, and I caught a Semicube on sale, so I ended up doing that. And a DD versus the belt drive. I mean, it's unbelievably
different, isn't it?
Different.
Yeah.
Oh man, it blew my mind, the difference immediately with what you could do and the smoothness, be able to catch micro changes, and that's when my lap times really started proving.
That, I think, and the pedals. Were you ever running any other pedals?
I had the TLC. I had TLCMs, but I tried different elastomers. I never liked the brake.
It's different.
Gas pedal just was so soft. I tried different springs. I never liked it, and I went to the Heusinkvelds. Again, caught them on sale at Micro Center. And it took me a little while to dial them in and figure all that out. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even imagine going back. They're so good.
They are incredible, and more to the point, their customer service is also incredible.
Yeah, right.
I've had to use it a couple of times. When I bought mine second hand, I was missing a couple of bits.
100.
Say again? Lap
Hey,
100.
look at
Well
that.
done.
Yeah. Wow.
Also, bad lap 100.
When I bought my sprints, I needed a couple of extra parts, so I emailed them and said, "Look, I need some parts. Can you send them out? Like, I'm happy to pay for them. I just need them. Can you send me out?" They were like, "Yeah, sure. Send me your address." So I did, and then they said, "Yeah, we posted them, no problem." I said, "Right, I need to pay for them." They said, "No, you don't." That was amazing. And then anyway, something broke on them. The load cell on the brake, the bracket for it, or the bracket that it's the little piece of aluminium that it's mounted in, or aluminum as you call it over there, was broken, and so or one of the screws broke. So I emailed them and said, "Like, I've broken it. Can I buy a new one, please?" They went, "Yep, send me your address." Same again. They sent it out, and I was like, "I need to pay for it." They said, "No, you don't. It broke.
Wow.
We're going to pay for it." It's crazy, and I didn't even buy them new. I bought them second hand, and then I even told them that, and they still paid for everything. It's crazy service.
That's why I bought them. Right? All that you read on Reddit, all the stories, you hear all this. Yeah, it was worth. Yeah.
It's
I think that's
probably
probably
they make so much more profit, and they just want a good
Right.
loyal customer base.
Absolutely. That's exactly right. Yeah.
yeah. It makes a big difference.
Unlike FANATEC or Thrustmaster.
Dude, I hate that I even own a FANATEC wheel, in my round wheel.
I think FANATEC have stopped going for sim racing and just started going for sponsors in actual racing.
Right. Well,
Like,
they just fired their CEO.
Yeah, because the only thing I see now in GT racing, like real life, is FANATEC. I see FANATEC everywhere.
Everywhere.
It's even in the name, like FANATEC 6-hour race or something.
Yeah, they've definitely got themselves in a hole. That's for sure. A really big hole, which is a shame, because fundamentally they have their problems with their products and their customer service is terrible. But I've like George and I both run FANATEC wheels, bases, and also the wheels, and they've been really good. Touch wood, they've been really, really good. I've got a DD1 and it's mega, and the Formula wheel and stuff, but we've been pretty lucky and we have never really had to touch their customer services. If I did have to, I think we'd probably be disappointed, but so far so good. It's a bit risky, but yeah, we bought them before they became a problem, if that makes sense, before they became a real problem like they are now.
And also,
thank you, David. I was trying to, I didn't want to interrupt the guys talking. I was trying to reply to Les. Les was asking what was, how are things going overnight? Was there weather? Yeah, basically rain. Kind of had a transitional period of rain after George into Jeff. Started raining. Jeff cut his stint short. With Casey in the car, just the pressures, trying to get everything adjusted was off. Jeff he stopped 2 laps short. Casey had to stop his stint 2 laps short. So, and you had Reyes get in the car. He ended up having to stop his stint a little early. So Miles got in sooner, did a full stint. Reyes is back in the car, and George is on deck. So that's kind of it. I've had 2 old fashions with dinner. I took a break. I've had 2 Negronis, and I'm about to go get a high noon, and that should catch everybody up. So here we are.
That's so cultured. I love it. Negronis. What a guy.
Oh, that's a great. It's a classic. I like it.
It's one of the classics. I'll give you that.
it's a very risky name, but
Yeah, it could well be. Yeah, after a few.
My wife earlier, she's like, "What are you gonna have?" I said, "I'm making a Negroni. A Negroni. You want one?" She goes, "Can you say that?" I was like, "Wait, what?" Like,
I think that's the worst thing you can try to say when you're drunk.
Yeah, definitely.
CSL. So Jacko saying have problems with FANATEC. First CSL wheel broke.
Oh, yeah.
They fixed it. 4 days. Now my load cell's broke. Let's see how fast they do. 7 days. No answer. See, that's the whole thing, right, Jacko? Is that you end up with. So I bought a wheel from FANATEC, and it was I realized it wasn't the wheel that I wanted. It wasn't the wheel that I intended to buy. So I set it all up for the return. Well, they granted the return. I immediately bought the new wheel and button box combo that I thought I was buying, and shipped it to me, so it took a week or so before I got a shipping notification. While all the while, I'm still waiting for them to send me the processing to return the other wheel. It took 5 weeks. I had my new wheel for 2 weeks, and before FANATEC helped me return the wheel to them. It was just the weirdest thing. Like, I'd email them, they'd ask me a question, I'd reply, and it would take a week, 10 days before they would reply back. And I'm like, how is that? Do they have one person doing customer service for the entirety of the company? It just seems logically impossible that it would take that long to get responses and answers. And anyway, anytime anybody says, you know, on Reddit, or you see different, a buddy of mine just bought some stuff, he's like, I was looking at FANATEC stuff, I was like, man, don't do it. Go SimMagic, go Moza, like, just, I can't imagine giving FANATEC any money. I'll never do it.
I think at the moment I bought something pretty basic. What did I buy? Some sticker sets, 2 sticker sets for some wheels, and some button caps, and something else that escaped my mind. Some carbon paddles, and that was just before Christmas. And I did start to get a bit panicky when it took me well over a month to get them, and I'm over in England. They're not that far away, really.
Yeah, they're right there for you. Right.
It's awful. Yeah, I think that's what Heusinkveld are very keen not to be. And I think that is definitely
I can contact GT Omega tomorrow, order a part for my rig. I have an Omega Prime rig. I'd have it Friday. Like, it would take a week to get to me.
Where are they based? Are they European?
Yeah, they're German.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, like, that doesn't make sense. No, FANATEC, they've lost their minds, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know, like Reyes was saying, if he just gave up and just went more worried about sponsorship, and he's just like advertising who they are versus what they are. I don't know.
G29 made to last it.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Just everybody goes back to a G29.
Just get a G29 and don't worry about it.
That 80mm diameter wheel that they have, the smallest steering wheel on the planet, came in that G29.
Jacco could drive to FANATEC, it'd be quicker. I'm guessing, Jacco, by your name, you might be in the Netherlands or Belgium, but I don't know. I'm guessing. Yeah, but it would probably be quicker for me to drive there from England than it would be for them to answer an email. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Maybe you should try it. Just turn up on their doorstep and
tell them to reply to my email.
Yeah, just knock on the door and say, excuse me, I sent you an email 2 weeks ago. Could you please just reply to it now? Yeah. Yeah, the Netherlands, not too far away from, or Holland. I know there's a difference between the Netherlands or Holland is a part of the Netherlands. But yeah, wouldn't be that far to drive to northern Germany.
I'm a bit confused how they managed to fire the CEO and founder of FANATEC. Like, how do you do that? Is there someone above him?
Yeah, presumably the board of directors, the chairman, I don't know, somebody decided that he had to go. I'm presuming he sold all his stake at some point and just stayed on to run the company, so he was expendable.
Yeah, true.
David, yeah, you could probably walk, collect it, drop it off, walk back, still be home before they reply. Yeah. Oh man.
The GT4 head is in the pits.
What's the stint time, Rarish? How are we looking?
32 minutes on the dot.
Nice.
And 40 litres. So maybe 2.5 laps.
Cool. Oh, Raiden, Jacco says. I'm guessing I'm pronouncing it reasonably correctly. Raiden, near Arnhem. And east of Rotterdam. Southeast of Utrecht. Nice, I see you on the map. not a million miles from Amsterdam.
George, if you want, I'm live streaming on Discord. You can see my screen in real time. Oh wait, you're in the race actually.
Yeah, I'm already in the race.
Well, Rare, she's been driving with y'all the whole time. I don't know if you're familiar with.
It's because he's a bit quiet, and I was like, I don't know if he's watching the stream or.
You got a BMW coming up on you quick, GT3.
So the FANATEC CEO is still there. He's just not the CEO anymore.
Oh right, okay. So what is he then? Just a customer?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking at it now.
He got demoted from CEO to customer.
Rare, does she feel good for another 3 laps? 2 laps?
Yeah. It's taking a long time. Like he's going really slow.
So he's been fired, but he still owns most of the company.
So he's still making money.
Yeah. I figured they'd run out of money, or they were having lending trouble or borrowing trouble on the basis that they seem to be very slow with things and selling. They seem to be selling things maybe they didn't have in stock. But I don't know whether it's whether I was making that up. Either way, they're in a bit of trouble and they could do with fixing it. Otherwise, they could find themselves never selling another sim racing wheel again. Well, they will, but not as many.
Yeah, the only time I see FANATEC is when a big streamer uses it or just sponsors. That's it.
Well, yeah, the big boys. A lot of the big boys seem to have it. Jardio.
Yeah, but they're also they're being given it, so they're not really paying for it.
No.
Well, even Jardier runs that Neo wheel now. Like he's the Sim Magic wheel. He doesn't even run that the FANATEC wheel.
Yeah. I did have a go the other day on some hydraulic pedals in a SIMRIG place, and they were pretty good. I'm not sure they felt. Well, they were different to what I'm used to, but they were pretty stiff. I guess real race car feels. I don't know who they were made by though. I never asked. Should have asked. But
Daniel Marad, who's a real life GT racer, he actually won. He was on one of the winning drives of cars of Daytona 24. This past, he drives AMG. Anyway, he streams a lot, Twitch, YouTube, does different things, and Canadian driver. But anyway, he has the SimUQ hydraulic wheel system, and he's like, it's so incredibly close. I was like, great catch.
Oh yeah.
He said it's like having. He said it's almost no different than my car, his actual AMG car.
And they're the people that are worth listening to if you want realism. As they're literally jumping from one to the other, they know what it feels like. Yeah.
The only racing driver that you don't want to listen to is Max Verstappen.
Does get a bit boring.
Very boring. I mean, the best race of the season is the one where he crashed out.
Yeah. Otherwise, everyone's just racing for second, which isn't as fun. Let's face it.
Well, I was actually upset he wrecked. I really wanted him to win every race this year.
That would have been quite an achievement.
I wanted to be alive and say that I saw somebody win every F1 race in the season.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted. Come on.
The only driver to beat Red Bull in 2 years is Carlos Sainz. He doesn't have a seat for next year.
Yeah, he'll be driving Red Bull next year. Don't worry. He'll have Checo's seat.
Either Red Bull or Fernando Alonso will move to Mercedes and Carlos Sainz to Aston. Because Aston have money.
Yeah. Ferrari made a massive error hiring Hamilton to come to their team.
I mean, they probably made their money back by signing him because their stocks went up by like what, 40%, 20%.
Yeah. $100 million a year.
Yeah, they made a hell of a lot of money.
Is that what they're paying?
I don't know.
Yeah,
What, 100 million a year?
100. Yep.
100 million a year.
Max is going to make 56 this year. They offered Hamilton 100.
That's
Guaranteed,
outrageous.
right? That's guaranteed money. That's not. I'm sure there's contingencies in there for other things, but yeah, from what I understand, it's 100 million guaranteed, which is.
I mean, if it was me, I wouldn't say no, but.
I mean, no.
It's going to be really interesting seeing Leclerc fight for the championship and Hamilton.
Yeah.
Because they both want to win it.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, Hamilton won't. Hamilton doesn't have. He lost his edge, man. He's complaining. It's just he's off. There's something off there. I know, David. There's gonna be a lot of seats. I think Logan Sargent loses his ride. I think Danny Ricciardo's gonna lose his ride before mid-season. Liam will be in that seat, and then you've got Ollie Beardman, I believe, who should be driving a car.
He's going to be driving the Williams or AlphaTauri.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know it. Just depending on how much money he can continue to bring in with Doguan Yu, I don't know what's going to happen with him. Bottas, I mean, he's doing the right things with all the social media companies to keep that revenue stream rolling.
I mean, it's a bit of a poor decision to fire Gunther because he brought in a lot of fan to Haas.
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
But I guess he wasn't making the right decision, so he has to go.
Yeah, but it's okay, David. Jeff's sleeping, so I can disparage Hamilton all I want. And when Jeff goes back and watches this later, it won't matter because I'll be sleeping. So it's okay.
What about when you wake up?
Well, that's a tomorrow problem. Don't worry about that, man. Y'all watch Rocket Powered Mohawks too?
No.
I know what I'm talking about.
No.
Look him up. It's worth it. He's a European streamer. He does a lot of F1 stuff, and he is absolutely. He talks about Team LH on Twitter. Team Lewis Hamilton, and he's hilarious. He holds nothing back.
What's the tyres looking like, Rarish?
His tires look incredible. They're like left side 30, right side 30.
But they're almost perfect 30.
Yeah.
All of them.
30.2, 29.9. Tires look good.
How can you see that, Toby?
I'm
watching
streaming on
his.
Ah, sure, okay.
I'm everywhere, Miles.
Hey, see everything.
Right, I got 23 minutes and 29 liters. So maybe one or two laps left.
Yeah,
2 laps.
2 laps, yeah.
The rain is getting
George
lighter.
might be awake enough to drive.
I'll be fine when I get in the car.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna go back to sleep with our stories. Or your voice, Toby.
No. Sorry.
Your voice is quite moving.
No, it's
I can see.
It's put many people to sleep, man. Trust me.
I can see why you married for so long.
Yeah, she just tuned me out years ago.
How rude.
Miles, who's older, you or George? Like, what are the ages?
Me, 34, George is 31.
Yeah.
Old people. Very old people.
Man, I'm 48. Yeah.
You're almost 50.
48?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to...
48, married 23 years.
Toby, you got a very young sounding voice.
Yeah, I thought
says
that. When you were saying you had kids sort of like 21, I was like, man, this guy sounds quite young.
You sound younger than Miles.
But then in America, the culture is a bit different, I think, even these days, about people getting, although it doesn't sound like this is what you guys did, but people get married very young, like very young, 20, 21, 18 even. In the UK, that's pretty much really not a thing, mainly because getting married is really expensive generally, but it's a really different culture here than it is over there, I think, it's fair to say.
When I was earlier in my age, right, so let's say through the 90s, getting married at 18 or 19 was super common. My older brother got married at 18 years old, and I was like, I'm not doing that. I always said 25. I'm not getting married before I'm 25, and I got married 13 days before I turned 25.
I was in no place to be getting married at that age. I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm in no place to get married at 18.
Yeah, it's different. It's definitely different.
Yeah. The cost of living.
Oh my gosh, man, inflation.
Yeah.
Globally, it's just.
I'm pretty sure in the past
so
you
heavy.
could work for like 2 years, save all your money, and buy a really nice big house. And now for that same house you have to work for like 10 years or more.
Yeah,
Rares, I was supporting my wife who didn't work. We had 2 young children at the time, and I was making $38,000 a year, and we had a very good life. I mean, we had that was with vacation, and that's in early 2000, right? That's only 20 years ago.
When the exchange rate, even then, so the exchange rate back then was about 2 to 1 probably, or close to 2 to 1 for the
Yeah,
pound.
right.
So that's the equivalent of, you know, £19,000 a year, which in the early 2000s, like, yeah, still wasn't that much, but that's different.
But like you couldn't even, like, to have a single income of $40,000 a year now with 2 kids.
That's
man,
impossible.
That's your
Surely.
almost poverty level.
Yeah.
Like you're struggling just to go get groceries and put, you just pay your electricity bill, and it's upsetting. I feel for my kids, man. It's gonna be tough. They got at your age, Rares, like that that early 20-year-old group, man, 22. That's a tough, it's a big hill in front of y'all.
A lot of people will be living at home a lot longer, I think, certainly in England. A lot of people are living at home a lot longer than maybe they once were, into their 20s usually, depending on what they end up doing for a job. But yeah, like you say, unless you're lucky or you're working hard in an industry that pays a lot of money, you're pretty stuck. Saving for a house whilst trying to pay rent is nearly impossible for most people.
Right. Yeah, right. Is that why you and George still live together?
Yeah, right. I think we'd have killed each other by now if we did that.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Imagine. George is just thinking, don't do that. Let's not do that.
Are you married, Miles?
Yeah. I only got married last year though, the grand old age of 33. Hence the hence I could never have been married I could never have been married in my early 20s, I don't think. Yeah. Although we were together then, we've been together forever, like since we were 18, 17 and 18.
Okay.
But
Oh yeah.
Just didn't get married for yonks. Yeah.
It's fascinating that the European culture is. I've learned a lot from just generally, talking to you guys on.
From drinking beer and talking to people.
Yeah, it's amazing, man. Yeah.
Yeah, there is a big difference.
The more I learn.
There's a massive difference. The more like you say, the more you talk to people that live in the countries, and the more you watch stuff on the internet or YouTube or whatever. We share a language, just about. But,
yeah, right.
Aside from that, it's very, very different in both countries. It seems familiar because we use the same speed on the road, miles an hour, and yeah, we understand how it all works, and we all speak roughly the same language. But yeah, that million miles away, really, in a lot of other ways. America is such a diverse country. There is a huge diversity in economics and culture that we don't have in Europe.
Yeah,
in
religion, like it's everything.
Yeah, we have there is a lot of diversity in this country, but I don't think it's as extreme.
Yeah. Political divide in our country is as
massive.
Big as it's ever been.
Yeah.
Religious divide in our country is bigger than it's ever been. And, the dynamics have shifted in a lot of ways. In Jeff's stream, they're talking about the race. I'm trying to like side eye it because I'm gonna watch the race when I wake up. Taco is already describing how
how did I lose so much time? I reckon I know how he lost so much time. He picked the wrong line into the first S at Suzuka, and then that's where all your time goes.
That'll do it.
If you pick the wrong line, any part of those S's, that's it, game over, seconds lost.
Qualifying, he was what, in one of his laps, he was half a second slower than Max, and he was like, how, where? I'm like, man, in my brain, I'm like, well, man, you're on the track, dude. Like, you're driving on the same track. But I often say the same thing. You guys qualify like 2 seconds faster than me. I'm like, how?
That's how I feel. Watching
how in the world did they just do that?
That's how I feel when Steve's driving.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve is so fast, man.
Watching someone do a lap on YouTube in an 840 something on here, and you're in the same car, same setup, and you're going, I don't actually see where that time's coming from. Have they sped this up or what? But then when you're doing, I guess, an endurance and you're driving exactly the same car as somebody, that's when you realise that actually it is all you. You can't quite comprehend it until that point, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, Toby, that's the guy on the Coach Dave. He did the hot lap of AMG GT4 or Nordschleife, and he did it 8 minutes 46 seconds.
Yeah.
And we're barely doing 8 minutes.
Oh, George did an 846 or 847 in the McLaren 650.
Oh, Boothby, yeah.
Yeah, Boothby, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, gents, but Rarish, what are the tyres looking like? Do you want anything added to any of them?
I'm probably going to have to take out because it's getting lighter.
Sure.
Yeah. Especially left side starting to...
I guess now is the time to look at them and decide off
Toby,
corners.
You can read out the pressures because I'm driving.
So his current left side, left front is 30.6.
Bear with me 2 seconds. Let me just get the short sheet. Sorry, that's not good timing, but got to find it quickly.
Is it box this lap or next lap?
Next lap.
I think next
lap.
Yeah, he's gonna have one more.
Okay, right. Hit me on the pressures.
Right, his current pressure, front left 30.6.
Yep.
Front right 30.2.
Yep.
Rear left 30.3.
Yep.
Rear right 30 even.
Okay. And what do you
that's
reckon?
gonna change. He's hitting the straight right now, so I'm real curious.
Yeah.
I'm curious what's gonna be at the end of the straight.
What are you gonna take out, Rarish?
I don't know now because they are looking quite perfect actually.
On the straights, they always do.
Yeah, because you just went through that real, that real crazy downhill bit, and
it's you want to catch him in the corners, really, is where I think you want to.
Well, so the pressure that I just gave you was right coming out of the downhill corners sector.
So that's probably a good representative time, I reckon. What do you think, George?
Yeah, because he's already down to 29.4 on the right side.
So what do you want to run at, George? 30.5?
It's getting less. It's only less rate. It's not getting any.
It's not getting any worse. It's getting slightly better.
Minus 1 click.
Yeah. The 10 and the 3 rain shows what? A plus or a minus?
I mean, it's still showing heavy rain, but it's a minus.
Yeah, it's I guess that's normal rain, is it? Is that what they call it?
Maybe aim for about 30.
Aim for 30?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take a bit more out then, I think.
So coming into the hairpin turn 1 on the GP track, he's 29.6 almost all the way around.
With 29.4 being the lowest.
29.4 being his front right, being the lowest. Yep. Yeah, so it's typical Nord's attempts, right? It's all over the place.
The tire temps are quite good actually, and they go up to 30 in the last 2 laps, maybe 1 lap.
What did you say you wanted, George?
About 30 all round. So in 30 minutes now, it's just rain. There's no plus or minus.
Okay, so it might be the same rain conditions then.
Yeah.
So I think if we kept it the same, it might be okay.
Yeah, I think keep them the same, and I'll make it work. I hit a few curves with the high.
That's the spirit. I'll make it work.
I'll make it work. That's a very American way to do that.
It's hammer time.
Hammer time. Okay. Right, Rose. I'll read you the pressures on the straight when we get there, and then.
Yeah, so it's a bit weird because when I give the car to you, strategy 3 had 22 psi on the pitch strategy, and now I'm getting 28.
I know it runs
Yeah,
it up.
it did
But
that
for some
last
reason, it defaults to all 28s, which is really annoying.
So
Yeah,
I
but-
definitely didn't set it up like that. And the first one was
No.
fine.
Yeah, it's weird.
During
Isn't
the
it?
night they were at 28s,
Glitchy.
and that's what the Jeff and Arish little tussle was last night, wasn't it?
And look, now I took off the tire change and put it back on, and it's on 22.
Oh, weird.
Glitching.
Yeah, I'll read them out to you on the last straight.
Yeah.
So we don't distract you too much.
Yeah, this is what caused a little beef between me and Jeff last night.
What?
I've had times where I have gone out, run some laps, and my tire temps were like in the skyrocketed, right? In dry conditions, they were in the 27s high. I go into the pits and I take out, full PSI everywhere, go back out, and my tire temps are 24.
Right,
So there's a weird glitch in there somewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, Rarish, you trying to talk to me?
yeah, go ahead with the pushes.
25.5.
Yep,
25.6.
yep,
25.7.
for both rears.
Yeah. Oh, there is that thing you can do on the pit stop page, isn't there? I think George told me about it, where you
All
can
at one.
you make them all the same. Oh, I never do that, you see. I'd
Yeah,
have to-
I've only just like recently in the last 4 months known about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, same here.
George obviously learnt it from somewhere, and he did tell me once upon a time, and it went in one ear and out the other.
If you look at my Discord stream, you can see there's a line just above the pressures where you can change all of them at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff's in bed at the moment. Les, chilling. Probably
How much
panicking.
fuel are we leaving with at the minute?
But still the same. It's about 12 litres a lap.
You gave me 90 liters.
I did. Is that too much?
No, it's I think perfect because I
No,
got
it's almost,
11
yeah, it's
liters
perfect,
left.
yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They were doing 95 when I left in the night. But
That was
That's
dry conditions, though. That might make a difference.
I reckon they could run.
There's plus rain at 30.
I reckon they could run an F1 car at the Schleife, but they'd have to run it like 3 times the height they would normally run it, and it probably wouldn't be any faster than a GT3. On the basis that their downforce would probably be fairly useless.
The one car I want to race here is the LMP, the one that's in the
Yeah.
back lap player.
Oh, they are ridiculous. I have tried them on here.
I mean, I've
You
seen
have
the
to
whole lap.
recalibrate your brake.
I've seen the whole lap of the Porsche, and I thought it was sped up.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to. I don't know how. One of my favourite cars to drive on AC is the P1 GTR, because I've seen the real lap of that, and even that looks sped up, and that's a flipping road car. And that's bad enough to try and drive on here. Absolutely terrifying.
I've gained 10 seconds from the guy behind. No, 20 seconds. He's at
Top
the
work.
UFC.
And solidified 7th place, because y'all bounced 7th and 8th place for a minute there.
Yeah, but he's a bit behind me,
Yeah.
so he's gonna be ahead of us when George gets out.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
53 behind is, yeah. I think we put some time into him, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Pretty sure he was 22nd
Yeah,
when I was running.
Yeah,
it.
he was 22 seconds a lap or two ago.
He's had a little
Um,
whoopsie then.
Yeah, and I stopped looking at him, and he's 40 seconds behind now. And I'm pretty sure there's also a Ferrari, number 35, that was between us. He's gone.
Well, this is gonna, you pulling this, basically a stint and a half rares, that's gonna almost put y'all back on level time. But Jeff and Casey are still gonna have to pull like an hour and 15 or an hour and 20 stints.
It's gonna be interesting to see the last stint, how long.
Yeah,
or
well, how
short-
much? Yeah, well, how much fuel can you put in this thing too?
120.
Oh, okay.
But you only got
You can
70
only,
minutes.
run 70 minutes before you get penalty.
Oh, per stint.
Driver stint. We thought it was a free stint,
Ah.
but it's actually 70 minutes. Otherwise,
Yeah,
we could have run
and-
for well over an hour, a little bit over an hour and a half probably. right.
And then if you cross the line and you go 5 minutes left, you can't do another lap because it's 9 minutes.
Yeah, so you have to waste a bit of time.
Yeah, so you're just wasting 5-10 minutes.
So you have to. So you got to run the 60, 65, whatever it is, and then.
I'm pretty sure before when the race just got announced, they said there's no driver limit, like no stint timer.
Yeah, and then it changed, didn't it?
Yeah. So you could drive for however long you want, as long as there's fuel in your car. So you only have to pay, like, you could actually drive for an hour and a half.
I wonder if they mean that there's no stint calculator, right? Kind of like when y'all did that Spa race, where y'all got a 30-second penalty in the end because y'all were basically the drivers. Jeff's team was a lap short, essentially, on one of the drivers. I wonder if that's what they mean. That.
Oh, I don't know.
You follow what I'm saying?
But Jeff got a penalty for hitting someone, and then for going off track in the 24-hour Spa.
Yeah, but that was independent of the something happened at there was a stint timer issue at the end of the race as well.
I think that's at the start where the max driver time was put incorrectly and they had to restart the race.
Yeah.
That's what happened to this race.
Oh, did that happen at Spa as well?
Yeah, they only gave us like 5 hours maximum with 5 drivers, so that wasn't going to be enough.
Good catch.
So, you're ready for this, George? Got your wheel on?
Yep.
Obviously.
I did a quick signal player to make sure it was working.
Oh, did you? Safety first.
Yeah.
Well, I started the game without the wheel on the starter, so I had a quick game.
So 30.
George.
In 30 minutes, we get plus heavy rain.
Yeah.
I think I might do +1 on the rear tires.
+1.
Yeah, I'll do +1 on the rear tires.
What, 25.8?
Yep.
Don't forget to select me.
Select
select George.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm so glad it's 5 of us now and not just 2. Because I would have done the double stint if it wasn't for you. This corner is so scary, but it's so satisfying when you get it right.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because you can almost go flat out. Well, it's raining, but you can almost go flat out into the first right-hander.
Oh, the S's.
Or
So
left-hander, yeah, right into that S if you dial it just right.
So Rarish was winding George up in one of his stints because he wasn't going flat through the right or the left and the right. Because you could and you can.
And also, I was doing it flat out when I had damage. So you could have done better.
But you have to remember that when you have damage, you might have a little bit less straight line speed.
Yeah.
Less
grip, less straight line speed.
I'm still doing a flat out in the wet.
Oh yeah, it's a bit slower again though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I lift every time going into the left-hander. Every time.
Yeah.
I don't hit my brakes, but I lift every time. Yeah.
It does rotate the car nicely when you do that.
Yeah.
How long?
25 seconds. 20 seconds.
Ignition on?
I'm pretty sure you have to do that when there's like 5 seconds left.
I just put ignition on
I turned the ignition on as soon as I've turned it off,
10
basically.
seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you stall it?
Oh,
no,
the car
didn't. It started before the timer and then it put out.
Yeah, it sounded like it started early, which was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is the ignition the one that you hold for the car to turn on?
Say again.
The ignition.
So I've got 2 different buttons for the ignition.
Yeah.
I got ignition and then start, 2 different buttons.
I think
You might have it all. If you have, I'm not sure if you can have it all in one.
Oh right, I've only got the starter, so that's why.
Ah, that's fine. Your ignition's auto then.
Oh yeah, ignition's auto, yeah.
ET3 approaching, it'll probably have you into the hairpin.
Yeah, because I get 3 people say like ignition on, and I was like, what does that mean?
It's like turning the key in the car.
Oh,
in the road car, just turning it without starting the car, turns all the electrics on.
Right, okay.
And then the starter obviously starts the car.
Yeah, I only got a starter.
Okay, yeah, also, I think you can have auto ignition.
David in Jeff's stream is conveying some congratulations and to Rares and good luck to George.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a good quality stint, Rarish. Did you end up with any damage?
6 seconds.
Oh, not bad, not bad. We'll take that.
He's consistent for 6.
Yeah. And we're still in 7th for the moment. I don't know if we will be one to get.
Yeah, I know.
I think
Vander.
go past as you pitted, so.
Okay.
So it's gonna
change. I think he's about 20 something ahead. It looks like.
Kevin, they're in the GT4 Merc.
It's still showing that Ramonti is driving on my. Oh no, it's not. It's weird. It shows Ramonti if I go for the overall of the GT4 list, but if I have the relative,
It's because it hasn't updated yet.
Oh yeah, we go through the splits like you told me.
Yeah.
Early on in the day.
It's a bit weird because ATC only does three sectors. But in reality, Nordschleife has like a lot more.
Loads, yeah.
Because if you look at the track map, if you've got the track map fully, like the full track map, you can see little lines cutting the track.
Yeah.
I think that's where the sectors are.
Yeah.
For in real life. And also, I think I got auto ignition on because I did a race with when I first put on a button for the start and ignition, and the car just didn't start. And I was a bit worried, and I quickly turned it on, and that's in the LFM race as well. So I was really worried.
Yeah.
How's the car gone this white?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Where's the white come from?
Just it's whoever made the livery. I don't think they know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
I think they just close their eyes when they make delivery. Go for the best. Have you seen the livery, Toby?
Wait, just what you've shown. The side. Oh my god. That's great.
And then this.
That's fantastic. Well done.
Well, obviously the faces, which you can't really...
Yeah, which you can't see anymore. Yeah.
It used to say dirt goes here, but it's covered up by dirt.
Dirt
because,
is gone now.
Yeah, because that's where the dirt was supposed to go.
That's great.
And yeah, the rest of them. Yeah, the green looks really nice on the.
It does.
Bar.
Actually, the color scheme looks incredible. It looks really good.
Yeah, the green was recommended by the Clarksons.
Oh, the mirrors in the wing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was recommended by one of them. George has got an absolute obsession with green.
Yeah.
I think it's just Rossi.
It does look a lot better.
Yeah, and I like how you did the tips of the wing, which kind of brings it together.
Yeah, that's what George asked for the wing and the mirror. And then I did the driver names in green because it just stood out.
David said it's because y'all scraped off all the paint. Y'all just down to the primer. That's why the car's white. That's a good point, man. Yeah. I mean, I have seen them at least once, and I'll we'll leave it at that. Maybe use a wall to make a curve.
Yeah, have you seen the really fast lap time? They literally hit a wall to do the
Yeah.
lap.
On the way up the hill, on that double double apex left.
So this was the hot lap, Toby, in the drive with the GT4. And look, on this corner here, he literally hits the wall because it's so fast. Here, look. So
He never let up.
yeah,
How does he do that flat out? How did he do that flat out?
it's probably dry weather. That's why.
The kink over the top here is flat in the wet if you've got large
Big
testes.
kahunas.
Right.
And also, he cuts a lot of grass.
Yeah, a lot of grass.
Man, so yeah, that's where Steve and I were talking about that. We were driving the Mazda Cups. I was like, how were you like 15 seconds or 20 seconds a lap faster than me? I was like, I feel like I'm driving this thing fast. And I watched him. I was like, well, man, like half the time you're not even on pavement. Like you're driving.
Yeah, like look, take this straight right here.
Yeah.
And this guy just goes on the grass.
It
Look.
just goes straight across.
And also
Yeah.
for the
Again, right here, a ton of grass.
Where George is coming up to in a minute, this this right into the left complex. Basically, this left you can run all of that, and then the right you can keep it pinned straight across the apex there.
Yeah,
Right.
Which is, it looks like it's going to be really, really bumpy, but it actually is quite smooth.
Yeah, you see, that's a brake right there, and I'm realizing I was watching that earlier. I was like, wait, I can take that.
You can take that
basically-
flat out.
You see, you take that flat out. I mean,
There's
that's
a
like
lot-
2 or 3 seconds right there.
Yeah, there's a lot less braking and a lot more coasting, I find, as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
Sounds
still
like
don't know
life.
where they found 15 seconds. Not a clue.
And also, Toby, this corner right here, look, he takes a lot of grass just to go like straight.
Yeah.
That's
It takes a lot of grass to make me live straight, but that's a different conversation.
He takes so much grass that I wonder if the car could ever have done more than one lap without overheating. All the grass stuck in
Yeah.
the radiator.
Do you think he takes a lot of grass because the GT4 can handle it, or because that's the actual racing line?
I think probably in real life the 4 can take a lot more curb because they run a bit softer, a bit higher.
Yeah.
They got less bumper, like there's not as
Yes,
much wing hanging off them.
The
Not
GT3s
as much
can't take
diffuser.
the GT3s can't take that line, can they?
George
got-
just did that in the wet. He just that same corner right there. He just took a ton of grass.
Yeah, but
In the
in the wet, you have to take the grass, otherwise you're gonna lose a lot of time. Because as you're coming up to that straight, there's a really long right-hander, and you can lose. The car just doesn't turn, and you have to take the grass.
This is going to be a 5-stint race for you, dude.
Yeah, this one and one more, I think. But
Yeah.
I think
I
Jeff
bet
said
you're
about 11 or something.
10:45 is currently at.
Okay.
I just reran the times. 10:45 looks like roughly where you're going to be at next. We've got Jeff on at 8:35, but depending on what time he thought it was when he went, what it was going to be when he went to bed, he may or may not be here, and it may or may not be me instead. But we'll see.
I don't think he was anticipating AC and rares stopping short, so
That's
that
fine.
could be.
We can play it flexibly. It's fine. We're all here.
Yeah.
Did you do this, Toby?
Nah. No, I don't have access to this.
It looks like something you do.
I know. When I saw it earlier, I laughed. But if y'all had given me access to this, it would have been a lot funnier.
You'd have probably write miracle all over the page.
Yeah.
America.
Miracle.
Can't curse. It's on. We're still on Jeff's stream. It was Casey's. Didn't matter. And but nobody's posted on Casey's in a while. Kevin Nguyen was the last one.
I suppose a lot of his viewers are American. I guess I don't know.
No, he actually has a big chunk of his followers are European.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. They'll be
He
waking
has
up now.
4. He has 5 people watching. Jeff has 14 watching. I mean, that's
15
14
now.
people. That's 14 people that have nothing better to do than to watch Jeff not stream.
Maybe they've got it on the side while they're watching the F1. That's
Yeah.
all I can think of.
Yes, that's probably what
Sunday
it is.
morning.
Yeah.
At 20 to 8 in the morning. Well, it is in the UK. 20 to 9 in Europe, most of Europe. But yeah,
It's 1:39 a.m. for me.
late.
That's alright. I gotta go to my niece's 5-year-old birthday party tomorrow afternoon. That's it.
Do you mean today afternoon?
All right, yeah, this afternoon. Thank you.
Thanks for the reminder. Have some gravel, have some grass, have a tail slide, have a go-karting.
Yeah, well, if that's the racing line, I'm doing that wrong too.
Easy. Easy.
David, what you do in bed? I think you're not supposed to put that out on the internet, man. Like you just that's a private thing. Yeah, David, he's like, I'm laying in bed watching F1. I don't. He needs to keep that quiet. I don't know. But you know what? There's some things, buddy.
Yeah, there's a few people F1 in and watching this. Les has come up with some track knowledge. The lowest part of the track is 220 meters above sea level, about 660 feet above sea level.
I think that's Les's fun fact of the day.
Is it? Yeah, we'll go with that.
ET3 coming up on
ET3 behind, on the right. Potentially he's dropped back.
Let's wait.
Nice defending.
Right.
He's on your left.
Race him. I'd race him hard all through this.
I'd push him off track, honestly.
Just squeeze him. Just squeeze him at the apex after YouTube corner and get told off by Jeff. That's what I did.
Pump draft him. If you can even catch up.
I live. My house is 12 feet above sea level.
How far from the sea is it?
So as the term as the crow flies, if I am from the Gulf of Mexico, I am 24 miles.
Nice.
You got a while to live then.
Yeah.
The climate must be quite nice right down there all year round, right?
We're subtropic. Like it's the humidity. The humidity lives at 80% year round. We have a couple of weeks of spring, couple of weeks of fall, and the rest is just summer.
What? They don't throw salt on the roads, I guess. Then it never really snows unless it's freaky.
No, we never put salt. Like there's no reason.
Oh, that is the dream. Your car must be immaculate underneath. I know that's that's a really boring thing to say, but that's the dream here. Like motorbikes and cars don't go out in the winter.
Oh yeah.
I like nice cars anyway.
We don't get snow. It snows every now and then. Man, that AMG in front is beat up.
The blue flag in front has a flippy bonnet. He's probably collecting some water for his kids.
He's taking cooling to a whole new level.
So what was the temperature yesterday at where you are, Toby?
So yesterday was 70. Let's see, the high yesterday was 78, 77.
Yep.
That's let's do it.
About 26.
Yeah.
Our temperature 26 Celsius.
F to C calculator. 76.
The Fahrenheit.
Yeah, 25.5. Yeah.
Oh, that's the dream. It was 15
tomorrow.
here yesterday,
Tomorrow is at 80, or today is 80.
Oh,
yeah, so
dream.
26. Yeah.
How much is 0 degrees in Fahrenheit?
32.
So 0 degrees plus 0 degrees is 64 Fahrenheit.
Hey?
Yeah, so 0 degrees in Celsius is, you said 32?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you do 0 degrees Celsius plus 0 degrees Celsius, it should be 0, but it's 64.
I see what you mean. I see where you're going with that, yeah.
It's a bit weird, the Fahrenheit thing.
Yeah, it's not an easy calculation either. Yeah.
Toby, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. You just broke my brain.
0 plus 0 equals.
I know.
64.
So I'm on Google.
I get it, but I don't know if it works.
Right? You're right. I don't think it's because you can't add. Damn it, Rares.
What?
You can't add 0 and 0 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, I know.
But if it's 0, it's 32.
Yeah, 0 is 0. It's still 32.
So
I get what you're saying. I understand. I'm with you.
Okay, so what temperatures does water boil at and freeze in Fahrenheit?
Well, freezes at 32, and 100 is
1, 120, I think, is boiling.
That's so weird.
It's 48, 49, or 50 probably. This you probably round up.
What? Boil?
Yeah, what's boil for you?
100 degrees.
It's nice and easy.
Wait,
for us to
yeah.
keep cool.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're right.
Celsius is so much easier. Like 0 it freezes, 100 is too hot.
Yeah, 212 is 200 is boiling for us.
Wow.
212 would be the exact calculator.
That's funny numbers to remember.
Yeah. Well, just like kilometers, I mean, y'all use kilometers, we use MPH.
Do we?
Yeah.
I thought we
use
used
MPH, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all do? Oh, okay.
It's the only imperial thing that we use, I think. Miles per hour. We do most other things. Occasionally people talk about their height in feet and their weight in pounds, but generally...
inches, don't they, as well?
Yeah, it's all properly mental imperial, very difficult to work out stuff. Like we used to use.
I think the UK is the only European country that uses miles per hour.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Which y'all don't use pounds, y'all use kilogram.
So it depends who you talk to. If you talk to like our parents, or my parents at least, then they would definitely use pounds. Well, probably a mixture of pounds for weight and feet for height. Like we all know what our weight and height is generally in feet and also in pounds. Most of us are my age.
That's interesting. Yeah.
People of my age at least do probably.
Yeah, I don't know anything about pounds. I've just barely known about feet. I know how much 6 feet is in centimeters. But I don't know how much one.
183.
183.
Yeah.
Of course you know about that, George.
So, Rare, so how tall are you?
I'm like 186.
Oh.
186.
So
So
that's
you're
like
like
6'1".
Yeah, you're 6'1", yeah.
Love boy.
Almost.
And what do you weigh? How much do you weigh? 70,
No.
80?
No. 63.
Kilos.
Man.
Yeah.
Bruh, you need a sandwich. What's going on there? Get you a pizza.
GT3
Yeah,
coming up on the left
yeah.
later.
The left, and rear right are a PSI.
The left.
Yeah, both lefts.
The left and the left.
Yeah.
They're both what?
A PSI high by the time we got there.
Well, you want to drive a bit more
Hit a
sensibly.
few curves.
That GT3 is gonna be on you right before.
He's looking. He's having a little sniff of your rear bumper.
Oh, he backed off.
There should be more rain coming, so it should calm down
Yeah.
the temperatures. I think it's also because the track time jumped up to 14 from 11.
Oh, that's a big jump.
That's probably done it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're getting into that time now.
Yeah, because y'all went out with the same pressure. Yeah. Same pressure that Rares was driving with. Rarish. I always say your name wrong. Is it Rarish or Rarish?
It's an SH at the end, but yeah. You all say it wrong anyway because it's pronounced differently in Romanian, but the English people can't say it, so they just.
Let's hear it. I want to hear it.
Yeah, go ahead. Say it
Go on.
again.
Rarish.
Oh, the R. It's the inflection of the R. Yeah.
Yes, the
Yeah,
R.
Radish.
Rarish.
Yeah, nobody has time for that stupid.
Yeah, I can't do that.
What you?
Yeah.
Well, you can't do it.
No.
Oh yeah,
There you go. There you go.
No,
Almost.
I'm French, man. We're Latin, Spanish, French.
Yeah.
Creole.
Romanian is a bit of Italian, Spanish,
Yeah.
and a bit of Russian apparently.
Yeehaw.
Dude, that was fun.
That was Drift Nation, mate.
Entertainment for you?
Yeah.
That should be in the compilation of top 10.
That's
Nordschleife.
gonna probably make your tires warmer.
Yeah.
Your lefts and your rights. Yeah.
Les has lost 2.5 inches in height over the last 50 years. I'm guessing you've been standing up a lot in that time.
You know, Les,
Or
I was 5'2". Oh, he did it again. I was 5'10", now I'm 5'9".
Why?
I'm 48 years old. I've lost an inch in height.
Oh,
That's a lot, an inch.
Yeah, I know. Tell my wife.
George, just be thankful that Jeffy's not here to be telling you to up the traction and drive the car properly. If it was Rarish in the seat, he'd have been giving it large.
Sami, you are breaking the car.
What are you doing, Sammy?
Where is it?
That is a quality video. Quality. Shows teamwork at its finest or something like that. Oh man. This is going well, George. What's the stint timer looking like?
48. It's going a bit slow.
Who's up next? Is it Jeff?
Well, it's supposed to be
Jeff-
Jeff, but if he's not here,
Jeff
then
is
I'll drive.
technically, yeah, he's technically up next, yeah.
Or
But
you can Rarish it up.
again, y'all are,
Oh, have you
y'all are
have
an
you fully
hour
rallied?
ahead of.
Oh yeah, I better drive, I suppose, because then otherwise
Yeah,
Rarish
the,
will be
yeah,
exhausted.
GT3 approaching quickly.
On your right. Clear on your right, as you can see.
Damn it. Yeah. George, up the TC and drive the car properly. Drive the car properly, please.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't go for a PB.
Don't go for a PB. We just want
Right.
to get endurance mindset, get to the end.
I think you should try and go for that 8-minute lap time.
I like the fact he
Try,
was
I
telling.
will.
I like the fact he was telling you off for doing a 901 when you were kind of just screwing. He was telling
Let's just be
telling
that
you,
place.
telling you off for doing a 901, and then I did a 901, and I didn't get told off. And Ravish was telling me where I could go faster.
Yep.
So yeah.
Who did the
Um,
9 flat 635?
Me.
Me.
Me, I did it.
Cheers.
Who was it? Who was it again? It wasn't you, George, was it? Nah, it wouldn't have been you.
I guess
No,
it was me.
It was
then.
Casey. It was Casey.
Casey? Okay.
Yep.
I feel like
In
it's
the
got-
wet,
I,
in the wet and the dark.
yeah, I presumed it was Casey, but I didn't want to make any assumptions out loud.
That was perfect timing. Just at the same time.
It's fun.
If you carry on picking on me, I'll stop the car right here.
I think Jeffy would have a coronary if he came back and just found you sat at the side of the track.
Just right. It's just like, what are you doing? We're looking at the leaves. Leave us alone.
Just
Look at
stop.
the-
Yeah, some beautiful oak trees.
We've had a
They've done-
rough time, bro.
They've done a good job on the rendering on this map.
Right. Yeah.
Just get out the car and join the party.
I think Rarish gets the award for the most stick taken by the team principal
Yeah.
in this race. Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Mares, man, you're making, I don't know what just happened right there, but I was having an out-of-body experience.
Have you seen how big the actual track
It does.
is?
Dude, this place is, yeah, this is incredible. I want to go so bad. I want
You
me
should
to
go.
drive me around the track.
Yeah, you should go.
Ah,
It's definitely worth it.
Great. Now,
What you should
Mares
do...
Mares has us on the moon watching this race.
Oh, nice. Look at the dirt on the back of that boy.
Dirty.
What you should do, although you're not in the market for one, you should buy a brand spanking new Cayman. Go and collect it from the factory in Germany, take it for a lap of the Nordschleife, and then do the
Thought about
European
it.
delivery and then send it home.
Yeah, I thought about it.
That looks absolutely mega when people do that, mainly in BMWs, but some
Does that-
Porsches.
Does that cost a lot? The European delivery or whatever it's called?
yeah.
Is that
It also
possible?
involves buying a brand new Porsche or BMW.
Yeah, also, the most important part is it involves buying a brand new Porsche.
And
Yeah.
racing it.
Yeah. Oh man. I would like, I mean, I wouldn't say this out loud in front of my family. I'd sell one of my kids to get a GT4 RS, like one of the new ones with the adaptive wing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The guy I work with just had one and just sold it and got himself a GT3. Like his fourth
drive,
GT3. He keeps going between them, but yeah. They look
Driving
amazing.
like just a regular stock GT4 RS on the Nords is one of my favorite things to do on AC.
It's amazing,
and
isn't it?
And I don't know that it's made me any faster. I've learned the track. I know it. I'm not a faster GT3 driver because of it. It's just the car drives so well. It's so much fun to drive. It's so adaptive, so responsive.
Yeah, it's a good
love it.
model that. They've made a nice model in that car on AC. I think it is really easy to drive. Put a nice round wheel on your base and it's beautiful.
Right.
Yeah.
We have there's a guy in here in the city I live. He has a GT3 RS. I was next to him in traffic. just the other day. I mean, the sound that car makes.
They sound amazing.
It's amazing. I mean, for a short $250,000, you can have one too.
Well, so the problem we have in the UK, and I don't know if it's the same in the US, is it doesn't matter if you turn up. I could turn up at a Porsche dealer tomorrow with the cash to buy one in a suitcase, and they wouldn't let me because I'm not on a list. I couldn't buy one new because I'm just not.
You have to buy them on the secondary market.
Yeah, and then they're massively over. And in the States, dealers can sell over. Can they sell cars over list new as well, or is that they're not really allowed to?
They do. They call it adjustment market value.
That's absolutely mad that they can do that.
Oh, it does. It's literal robbery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen people say like you have to buy a certain number of Porsches before you can buy the GT3 RS.
You do. You have to be offered one basically.
Yeah.
Jay Leno will never own a Ferrari for that reason. You know, Jay Leno, the late night talk show guy here in America, right? He's got a massive car collection. Same thing Ferrari. He won't be in the need of Ferrari. You have to, because with Ferrari, it's kind of the same thing. Like, you have to have bought Ferraris through the lineage in order to get a new off-the-floor Ferrari.
Yeah, but then there's also people like Whistling Diesel, which he bought a Ferrari, burned it down, and bought a LaFerrari.
Right.
Have you seen that video?
It's political, man. It's money. And that's kind of Jay's point, is that I'm not gonna bend the knee to pay, Hamilton's salary to get the first Ferrari, so I can get a LaFerrari or an F40 or a whatever. That's kind of the whole. Jay's was the first kind of I don't know, celebrity to make a thing about it. Decide that I ain't doing it. It's not gonna happen.
And the thing is, it's probably worse with top tier cars like Bugatti or Corsair, Pagani. You probably have to be put down on a waiting list.
Yeah, because there's so few.
Yeah, right. That's a waiting list issue, right? And if you can put the $2 million down.
And then I've also heard about how Andrew Tate bought his Bugatti. He literally had to do a pitch sale to Bugatti why he should have the Bugatti.
Right.
It's the rich people things.
Yeah, right.
Something only you can understand, Toby.
Yeah, no, I get that perfectly. Yeah, my livery that I have is big.
The most frustrating thing with the Porsche thing is that people have been buying them and they don't actually want them. They just flip them, so they'll buy them and sell them back to the dealership or to another dealership that sells them for overprice and earn 20-30 grand for not even driving the car, when other people would quite happily buy them and want to drive them, which is what they were designed for. Which is massively frustrating for
all the supercar models, like McLaren. Look here in the States, we saw a big push with that with the new Corvette, with the new C8, which is high on my list as well to buy, because you get an attainable, real supercar, mid-engine supercar, 550 horsepower at the wheels,
and a V8 motor.
480 out there. Yeah, V8 power, naturally aspirated, all the things. For $100,000.
GT3
right?
behind.
Yeah, but they're now down. You can now get one of those in the 60s, but a ton of people bought those cars with the sole intention of flipping them.
Yeah.
The market settled, and they were like, you know what? We're not going to buy. Oh, he's going to keep you. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to try and send in that chicane. Yeah.
Inside.
Yeah, he's right here.
You can also get a nice Aston Martin DB9.
Right.
Or like
so I'm
2009 version.
The 2014, 2015, which has the Jaguar engine in it, which I'm not a big fan of. But you can buy a DB9 2015 GT.
Quite cheap.
For around $50,000. That was a $130,000 car when it came out.
Yeah.
No, but that's it. I mean, that's it. Again, big V8, 500 horsepower, just impressive machine. So,
have you seen the Jaguar car that has an engine that sounds like an actual Jaguar?
Oh no, I haven't Somehow missed that.
It sounds so good. It literally sounds like an actual Jaguar. Hold on, I'll try and find it.
It roars like a Jaguar, yeah.
Yeah. Phipps has a Jag.
Has he got the V8 one or the V6 one?
You know what? I don't know.
I always have a little bit of a judge of people when I see an F-Type, because most of them are V6s, and if someone's got a V8, I'm like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. They're not that common over here. They do sound pretty good though. I drove one when they were new, and yeah, I drove it in the wet actually on the road, and it was scary. Very fast, very noisy.
How did they? Oh, that's through I guess just with the muffler. They have like just the baffles or. Yeah,
they do a bit of trickery with the fuel injection as well. So all that the noise they make, all the crackles and pops, is all I was going to say made up. It's theatre basically. I don't think the engine would naturally make that noise in that tune.
Yeah.
I think they falsify a bit, but yeah, whatever they do with the silencers is definitely a statement, because they do sound incredible.
I need to do a video of my exhaust on my car and put it.
What exhaust have you got on it?
I have I put a Rima Sport exhaust on it.
Yeah.
And no,
GT3 behind.
Yep. It sounds absolutely incredible.
On my 135i, I ran the M Performance exhaust on it, like the BMW official one, and that was sounding really nice. I thought it wasn't mega loud. It was loud enough. I could still get on a track day with it, but it sounded good actually. They sound pretty nice, don't they? Little burbly, bit crackly on the overrun.
I was very, very, very close to purchasing an M Sport exhaust, and I ended up getting the Remus just because it had a bit of a more Jaguar-y, like the video Rares is playing. It had just the rasp.
Yeah, they are
a little sharper than what, but not obnoxious, right? It wasn't so over the top or.
Is it still resonating? Does it drone on the motorway?
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Or on the freeway?
Yeah, it sounded like on the motorway or like highway, whatever. It baffles out just.
Oh, nice.
You can barely hear it. Like.
And I suppose with the 8-speed gearbox, they're not really revving on the freeway anyway.
Yeah, right.
That's really nice.
But you drop it, you put it in sport mode, and just let and you put it in sport suspension and in sport transmission mode. Man, it just the downshifts, because of the way the dual scroll turbo works, just the burbles on the backside to keep the compression level up in the engine, just sounds. It's the best sound. For an inline 6 turboed, it sounds so good.
Yeah, they are impressive bits of kit. Considering as well.
That's why I was kind of specific. If I'm going to replace my car, it's like I'm going to have to. I'm going to want something, because I paid $30,000 for my car, right? And there was so many people that were. I was looking at some 911s and other cars at the time that would have just been so expensive, so much more money, and for a daily driver, like, this has just been an unbelievably fun car. Just maintenance that I've had no issue. I had a head gasket. I had to replace, yeah. Oh.
Good work. Sorry, carry on, Toby.
No, you good. It's just been a great car. You know, it's BMWs. You can any type of car, for us foreign core, for lack of a better term, a lot can go wrong. Finding a good mechanic or a good indie that can handle it, getting parts and service. I've been absolutely lucky with my car.
Yeah, they're pretty popular, the BMWs, aren't they, in the States? So I guess you're pretty well served.
Yeah, very.
In that respect, and Porsche as well, pretty popular, I guess. Yeah.
Mercedes, like you see a lot of Jags on the road. Hey, morning, Dave. Bolt. Jeff's sleeping, so he should be. Hey, Skydive. Jeff is sleeping and should be awake here probably in the next, I'm guessing, half hour or so.
34 on a stint timer, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Jeff thinks he's not driving for another hour, so it's kind of it's gonna be kind of like when you woke up, George. You're like, what's going on? Yeah, everything's off by an hour right now, so it might be Miles maybe getting back in the car.
Yeah.
Jeff's not
I
awake.
think so, but that's cool. We can do that. And then we'll just have to have a little shuffly at the end.
No, the question is, are they gonna put a max timer on drivers? But y'all don't know that.
There is a max timer. George can see the max timers.
Yeah, I've got 13 hours 6 to go. Everybody else has got. Rarish has got the same, I think. 13.4. Casey's 14.08.
Oh yeah, so we're never going to run out.
Okay.
No, we've got plenty.
Okay.
Tyre pressure's looking alright, or what do we need? Maybe.
Exit there is 30.6, 30.1, 30.6 and 31.2.
Not horrendous then. Not far away.
No, and there's more rain coming, so.
Good.
Yeah, you got rain in 30 minutes, but I'm curious. I wonder if it's raining. Get the other. The race that Jardy and them were running earlier. That's been 4 hours ago. I checked in. It had been raining for a long time, evidently.
It certainly adds to the pressure to keep it on the circuit.
Oh no, they're running in dry sunlight. Oh, but that's interesting. He has wet tires on, and his temperatures are high, so it must have just stopped raining.
Is that Jardier's team?
Yeah, on Jardier's feed, they've run 126 laps.
And what position are they in?
They are in 12th.
Nice.
Let's go see what George is doing.
I don't know what the GT3s in there have done lap-wise.
117.
And what
17.
What had Jardier done?
126.
They're 126.
They might have started a little bit earlier, maybe as well, but not that much earlier.
No,
Okay,
they were in the race when Josh was doing quali.
Oh, okay, fine.
Okay, so George's stint timer, Boothby, is an hour difference.
How much left is there in the race?
For them, it's 5:30. They have 5:30 left.
Oh, we have
they're an hour
6:33.
ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so an hour. And George has done 118, his team. They've done 118, so 10 more laps than y'all.
So this race is going to finish about 20 to 3 in the local time for us.
Yeah. Boothby's team is running they're in first. Shocking. They still have, let's see. Intel.
Was that a beer burp?
Yep.
Cocktail burping.
Yeah, cocktail bourbon. So they have 56 people still running.
Did they not have 110 at the start?
No, I asked that question. I think they said they started with 80,
Hold on.
75, something like that.
80, yeah, 80.
Yeah. Okay, they have, it's 50, yeah, 56. Jeez, they've lost more than y'all have.
Yeah, so they had 73 people in total.
Yeah.
How long on the timer?
29.24.
Wunderbar!
Morning, Jeff Ski.
Morning.
Get some sleep, bud?
just about. Right, I'm gonna start my last stream.
You're due on about 8:35, Jeff, just so you know.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just gonna start my last stream then. How you doing, Toby?
Good, man.
Cool. How many drinks are we down?
Oh, I don't know. 13, 16.
Wonderful, wonderful. You keep it up, sir.
No, I've been slowly pacing myself. We've covered everything from aliens to BMW, so we're good.
Right, okay. I'm sure I'll have to cancel this recording. But yeah,
No,
thank you very much for that, folks.
Not at all. Not at all. I kept it clean. It was nice. Yep. You can air it to the world.
Wonderful.
We've had some
Thank
good
you very much for keeping team company, Toes.
Absolutely,
Help
man.
is always
My pleasure.
appreciated.
Yeah, I enjoy this.
Cool. One day you're going to do the racing instead of just a
I
chatting.
know,
There we go.
actually racing, I know.
Do you enjoy your suffering or pressures? Seeing us struggle.
I haven't, no.
That's what Toby likes. So he's doing this.
Yeah, I think so. Wouldn't surprise me. Right. Okay. David also says Toby's done a great job. Yes, he has yet again. The secret sixth member of our team. Right. Okay, let me kill this in. Guys, I'm going to start a new stream, so I'll be back in a moment.
Do you want to restart your PC before you do that?
I don't know, do I?
Maybe. Like a little
Maybe I do. Maybe I do. You didn't ask me that though, did you?
Yeah. It'll clear your cache. It'll help free up some.
Yep.
How late is it for you, Toby?
It's at 2:12 a.m.
I'm eating my breakfast right now. Just to let you know.
I know. Yeah, I'm about, now that Jeff's up, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go to bed.
Thank you very much, Tobes. Appreciate it.
Oh, absolutely, man. No, this was fun. Hey, I don't know if you knew this or not, but that Miles and George are brothers.
I was hearing granddad and grandson. I don't know what's going on. What to say?
Yeah, it's been a truly enlightening evening for me. I've learned so much.
Wonderful.
Anyway, all right, guys. I truly enjoyed this. I'm glad I can provide a level of entertainment, whatever. So.
That's
cheers,
good.
man.
Thanks for the company.
Yeah, enjoyed talking to Miles. Good catching up, and yeah, see y'all on the track soon.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow, or later.
Absolutely.
Good day later.
Hey, Rares, between drives, if you can finish up my livery too.
Oh yeah.
Look forward to seeing you in the first dance, bro.
Yep, absolutely. Bye, guys.
Ladies.
Thank you, bro.
Night.
Oh boy, my head is not woken up yet.
On the straight, Miles. Is he there? Miles?
Yep. Sorry. Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Can you tell me previous pressures?
Yep. I can. What you went out with?
Yeah, I want to take out of the rear right 0.8.
Yep.
The rain is getting heavier.
That one's a PSI higher than the rest at the minute,
Oh wow.
for some reason.
That's how you roll.
I haven't hit enough curves this time.
Really not.
That's
Cool,
my
right.
first one to go down on though.
Do you need to let anything else down, or are you for now? You're gonna wait a bit.
I think it'll be alright because you're getting heavier. And they're at like 30.4.
Cool. Fine.
So,
So is the rear right like 31.4?
yeah.
I think we need to touch the grass more.
We've got to account for a little bit of increase in temp, but probably only a degree.
I can leave 0.1 out then if you want.
No, I think a degree is probably not actually going to make that much difference, is it? And it's Jeffy driving as well, so it might be they might be ever so slightly lower than they are at the moment, potentially. Although it's wet, so it's less likely to be a thing.
Right, got him.
25.5.
Okay. Yep.
25.6.
Yep.
25.8.
Yep.
And 25.8 is what you had when you left. You need to put to 25 in the rear right if you wanted to go down 0.8 like you asked.
I think I'll put it at that at 25.3, just because that sounds pretty dramatic.
Okay. I will make note.
Yeah.
I like this little sheet though. Be good for any enduro, wouldn't it? We could just change it.
You're not allowed to use it, sorry. No, sheet.
Not allowed.
Not allowed to use it.
25.2 the rear right, please.
Copy.
We're 7th again at the minute.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how that's going to end up finishing the race because we're going to flip-flop between.
Yeah.
And barring any weirdness towards the end of the race, the last person in the car will do a 40-minute stint.
I think we might be in net position, net A, I think, or net position, P8, or net position. Because the guy in P8 just appeared, I think.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah.
So we're switching with those, aren't we? Mercedes.
And before he appeared, he was like 60 seconds in front of you.
It's a favourite at the minute, that, isn't it?
What, the Drift Nation?
Just running a little deep in there.
Turn the traction up, please.
Sorry, Jeff.
Good morning, gents. How are we all doing?
Living the dream.
Good.
Loving it.
Living the actual GT3, GT4 dream.
Wow. And we are P7.
That's affirmative for now.
Beautiful.
In the spreadsheet, I've updated the times to reflect accurately, or as accurately as we can at the moment, how it's going to finish up. I've added Rarish as driver 5 as the last driver, only because it looked like a sensible thing to do based on the order. But
Yeah, well, I was going to put Rarish in last anyway, yeah. I said to him last night.
fine. So he will run the 40-minute stint at the end, assuming we
Cool.
don't have any casualties or dramas with rain.
Yep. Hello, Dan. Hello, Les. Just putting in a quick message to the gang. Right, that's done. Yeah, really need that sun to go away. Not sure what to do about that. Might chuck something on the floor to block it.
Sunshine. Spoiled.
Sunny London.
Blazing sunshine into my living room and I can't see anything.
To the sky as well for me.
You are?
Jeff's higher to the sun. Closer
Oh
to
yeah,
the sun.
I'm basically touching it here. Yeah.
Oh, they've just
Casualty, casualty, casualty. Caution on the right.
You're good.
Nicely done.
Good work.
Oh, interesting.
As the GT3 approaching behind, it's appeared. Porsche.
Alrighty then.
You drivers.
Come on through.
There we go. I just play dark blankets on the floor where the sun's bouncing off it and blinding me. That works. I am just a pretty face. Morning, Dave and Dave. Morning, gang. Not rested well at all, Dave. No, had about, what, 3 hours sleep. And then the alarm sort of woke me up. I woke up before the alarm, actually. Hey, Greco, Jimmy Too Shy. How's it all going? It's going really well. We are sitting in P7 out of 19, which I'm very proud of. And we've still got 6 hours to go, a quarter of the race left. And the weather is not very nice. Did I miss much drama since I've been asleep, gang?
Not with me.
It's been beautiful. A couple of wall rides by a few of us. I had a full-on spin and didn't touch a wall.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's had more than about 6 or 8 seconds of damage.
Yeah, cheers, Toxic. Could do with a mop.
Approaching.
For the next
P1, yeah,
we
P1.
have to do a GT3 race against the GT4s, so we actually know what it feels like to pass.
Yeah, GT3 approaching against the guy that took that other guy off. I
Yeah,
think.
it'll be horrible, Ralph. It'll be breaking everything everywhere, and you're like, what's going on?
Cool.
Is that the guy
Nice.
who got the GT4?
I think it was.
Aaron.
Maybe it was actually. Maybe it was. It definitely was.
What was that?
It was a GT4 that took out the. Sorry, a McLaren that took out the GT4.
Yeah, yeah.
Another GT3 coming up.
Busy
Unlapping.
around these parts,
He's
isn't
actually behind. He's actually behind us, unlapping himself. Don't know how they've ended up in that state.
Yeah, you're gonna have quite a few GT3 drivers passing you, and then you will have like a big gap. There's a BMW on the long straight, floppy bonnet. He's going really slow.
Got some very hungry cats in here. Yeah, all good. 24 hours is always tricky with sleep. Yes, indeed, Christoph. We're lucky we've got 5 drivers, so we can have a bit more time each to rest. Off to work for me. Keep going. Yeah, very lucky to have 5 drivers. I mean, it'd be nice if they were more on my pace, but you know, they're not that slow.
take that, George.
Yeah, all good. Next time we race together, right? Exactly, Toxic.
Like my turn.
Statement.
You'll be cooling down the tyres with that line. You'll be cooling down your right tyres anyway.
How many laps left you got?
Just one.
Okay.
Ooh.
Dead timer?
13:36.
Roll.
Yeah, we're starting to get some pretty close last laps.
GT3. Something to bear in mind that I had thought about and was worrying me on my last lap was if you have a monster smash and have to go back at 50 miles an hour, you might not make it.
Yeah.
You know, we talked about this as well. I was thinking about, do we just pit earlier than that?
Absolutely not. We cannot be giving away these pit stops. Take the risk. I'm not the team principal though, so you do you.
I think.
Like a reverse back up track if you want.
You can. That's one of the options. Luca Smith says, car 41 coming up. That's my team. Good to see you guys doing well. Cheers, Luca. Likewise, you guys are P11. Keep it going, bro. You are sniffing at a top 10. Keep putting in those laps. Keep being nice to those GT4s. Cheers, Luca. Great to have you here, bro. It's car 41. Cheers, Luca.
Thought I better be nice to him.
Yeah, when they're on show, innit? We'll bunch the rest. Now, I'm going to do some things, stream on the background. Cheers, Christoph. Sounds like a good idea. Enjoy your morning. Did anyone watch any of the F1?
I saw the start.
Okay, any good?
Albon and Ricardo crashed.
Ooh, what, into each
Red
other?
flag. I don't know.
No.
I saw them in the barrier, but I didn't see the actual crash. And then I think it was the red flag, and then the race restarted when I was in the car, so I didn't see it.
Alright.
Verstappen probably won.
Probably. What do you think of it, Christoph? Any good? Oh, my eye is stinging and watering.
Less rain in 30.
Hooray!
Be nice for a dry, sunny finish, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
It'd be nice if I had the one stint where I can challenge George's PB.
There won't be enough rubber down now, I don't reckon.
Where you can set the 8 minute 59 and then in the barrier.
Yep. Listen,
Something's worth
On
it.
the last lap.
the position doesn't matter, it's more about the lap times.
You've got to save face, you might get a drive in a more prestigious team if you can set that good lap time.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, start of the day as you mean to go on. Here's a little toxic waste. Was it ever dry during the night? I doubt it, Flint. Was it ever dry?
I had half an hour for dry, not dry, but it was like damp.
Nearly.
And then it started, yeah, I did it on slicks and then it started raining and I gave it to Miles. Half an hour early.
Alright, Mr. Impatient.
Oh, you gave it to him early?
Yeah. Yeah, because it
That's
started
wrong.
heavy raining.
That's why we all overshot. Right, okay.
Yeah, and then George was an hour late because of that.
Come on now.
Oh,
George physically turned up on time.
Yeah, sorry.
But,
yeah,
I
but
was
the
on time,
didn't
but
just
it's
move forward,
mistake.
moved on.
Yeah. Alright, I'll accept that.
on time to what you needed to be when you left. Gents, I'm going to go get myself some breakfast. I'll be back in a bit.
Cool, mate. Trying a staring contest with my cat.
Good luck with your stint, Jeffy.
Cheers, bro.
Keep out of the barrier.
I'll do something like that.
You'll have a GT3 behind you soon.
Thank you.
Speed 3.
King.
Yep.
Dalking!
He was P1 earlier on.
Yeah, he
Was
was.
he?
When I came back.
Wow.
That's probably because B1 and B2 bit and he stayed out.
Yeah. Yeah, because P2's not long gone past 7 seconds, so yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to be really keen on making a new move early.
Ooh, only just stopped raining in split 2 and now saying raining again in 30. Oh, doggo. Yeah, well, it does rain a lot on the Nords, I can say that much. This Merc drives with toxic in its engine, I think so. I guess it's to make you all rain experts. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Especially around here. Nordschleife GT4 in the wet, done that.
Completed it, mate.
Yeah,
Completed ACC.
basically.
There's nothing else to accomplish.
Ooh, car 53, 30 seconds behind. Interesting.
Yeah, so that's one we've been switching with in pit stops.
And there's also the guy ahead of us. Oh, is that the guy that pits early?
Yeah.
No, because he should be ahead of us.
He
Wait.
hit about 2 laps after I came out, I think.
Oh, right. Right now there's a GT4 Chevy in the pits, so he might get out ahead of us. Yeah, he's just entered the pits. That was the guy that had heavy damage.
Is Porsche trying to unlap itself? Good luck, mate. Off you go. He's not going to be very fast.
Ooh, GT4 with the drive-through and a stop and go.
Oh, that's
See-
36 something.
Yeah, 2 guys ahead of us for position have one of them has drive-through and one has stop and go.
Wow.
So I think we can get a position here.
Les, I'm clearly not with it. You beat me there by a long mile. Toxic Avenger. I like the engine sound of Merc. It's radiation. Yes, it is. It's very toxic style. Yeah, Tony, you really want your breakfast, don't you? I'm sorry, buddy. I'll do it in a bit. Cats are looking at me like, come on, man.
Alright, you ready, Jeff?
I'm born ready, brother.
Good. Right.
Okay, Tamron.
You've got pressures, you've got fuel.
Yep.
Yeah, selected, I'm happy.
Nice.
I'm putting you with 95 to leave.
Cool. Rock solid team. Jeff, you still look asleep. Les, I still feel it.
There's a guy on the grass on the GP section.
Wasn't meant to be in the car for another half an hour, but the team made some executive decisions. Did you have any sleep, Jeff? Says Flint. Yes. Yeah, I got 3 hours. Got a little nap. Now we're going to push through at the end. Good work, George.
Thank you. Gonna have my breakfast now.
Right. Oh dear, I only dream. I'm having a toxic breakfast.
See if I can nail my position this time.
Would be nice.
Yes.
Nice. 924 from P33. Oh boy. P32. I think we'll let them go.
20 seconds. Ignition's on.
Beautiful. I've got everything in place. I'm all good. I think so. Were the conditions really bad during the night? I don't think they were really good, Dave. No. No, they were pretty bad.
9, 8,
It got super
7,
wet.
6, 5, 4.
Ignition
3,
on.
2. Yep. 1.
That's how you do a smooth one.
Smashed it.
Wish me luck, team. I'm going to need it.
Right, am I alright to shoot and get some breakfast and have
Certainly
a quick
are,
shower?
mate. Yeah,
Nice.
cool. I think, was that your last stint on the list?
I think I've got one more.
You got one more, haven't you? That's it,
Yeah.
11. Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
about that, yeah.
Cool, bro. Thank you very much. Catch you in a bit.
No worries. Take it easy. Enjoy.
Do my best. Thank you, David. Yes, Dave, let's go. Thank you, Dan. About it, Greco. Not since AD 21 has anyone probably watched an F1 race. Whoa! Oh boy. I'll tell you, that toxic waste in the morning, I'll kick you up. Oh. Woo. We're here.
Is it hitting differently?
Very. It's almost like my throat wasn't ready for extreme sour acid. Oh. Let's go.
Careful with the chicane. George had many wide turns there and drifts.
Yeah? Not for me, I'll be going nice and slow. Come on. Yeah, that's horrible.
That's the drift.
Yeah, that was, yeah, not very fast. And yet. Come on. Poor. Here we are onto the Nordschleife Nordloop Green Hell at 8:30 AM in the dark. Sorry, in the dark. In the rain, I should say. Get it right, Jeff. In the heavy rain. Lots to play for here. Lots could go wrong still. And there's a lot of drifting. Oh boy. Let's hope the tyres come nicely into pressure in the next few turns. The boys have done a wonderful job keeping us on top of it with our little sheet. Thank you very much, Mike, for providing that sheet. It's been very helpful. Got a little reference for us to keep on top of our pressures, because most of the time you just end up guessing and making a big mess of it. Not this race. No. Oh. I think so, Les. Just about a bit of a tricky one these days, and only for the next season. Then I'm going to become a tifosi like all the other Lewis Hamilton fans. It'll be wonderful. We're going to start wearing red every day. Whew. Break a bit earlier there. Look out for those Serbs. They throw you like rock. Cheers, Toxic. No one likes the Serbs. A really bad racial joke in there that we're not going to do. Morning, Rai. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the show. Wish me luck. I'm straight back in the rig after waking up moments ago. We are a little bit in front of our driver's schedules, it seems. So, just a good thing I did open my eyes. World's worst braking zone. You had a good race. Yeah, we've had a very good race. We're currently P8, mixing up with P7 at the moment still, after all this time.
Careful in that corner.
Didn't know that, sorry.
Careful in that corner is scary.
Yep, good idea. Oh, this is scary doing this in the dark, mate.
I bet. Did you have many crashes in the dark?
Oh, it was horrible. My last stint, I did really badly. My stint in the middle, I did brilliantly when it was horribly, horribly wet and we didn't know what was going on. And I just about held it all together and I had a really good stint. And then my final stint, I did what you did in your middle stint where you do loads of little wall rides and then you're loads of damage. It was so nice. I didn't have a crash, didn't spin anywhere, but I kept touching the wall and then the damage just got like 25 seconds and I was like dragging it round. And then on my last lap, I touched the ball and it went to 40 and I was like, yeah, pit. It's annoying, man.
It's a bit like the damage, it's heavier on this track.
It's weird. Well, I don't know. I think it's because you're going at such high speed without really recognising you are glancing walls at slight angles. So they've got to put something on the car. I get that. But yeah, it's just annoying. They look like little glances, and also you don't really slow down in the grassy. You just drift kind of full speed at the wall. So yeah, just really annoying how that time built up there. I thought I was having a good stint. I was at the start. I was going quite fast, and it was like 3 in the morning. I was dead. And then all of a sudden towards the end of the stint, I just kept getting bits of damage and made it really bad. That was a bit annoying.
Okay, well, good news is the rain is getting lighter.
We'll take a bit of that. Why not? Rather than heavier. It was just getting heavier and heavier. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Constantly the whole time last night.
You were just saying plus.
Yeah, and it got quite. It was very close to flooded at one point. I'm pretty sure. Like it was bad, real sketchy in the night.
Did it ever get close to the storm symbol?
Oh, we looked for the storm. It just said wet on track, but I don't think it'd taken much more to go to flooded.
Is that what flooded looks like? The storm symbol?
Well, no. There's different things there. You've got the amount of rain, how heavy it is, and then how much water is on the track, right?
Yeah.
So I think those pluses were basically how much water is on the track, because the rain never got heavy, but it kept building up. And building up and building up, and then there wasn't even a dry line, basically, kind of thing, right? It was just wet.
Because the yellow flag ahead, he was going the wrong way, but he's on his way now.
Thank you. Thanks for keeping my life in check.
Well,
Can't trust these Clarksons or these Earharts, can we? Cynic, how we doing, team? Thank you very much, Cynic. We're doing all right, thanks. Just woke up, thrown into the car, in the wet. This is waking me up, though, that's for sure. Nothing will wake you up like doing a 24-hour at Nords. Even if I am cruising a bit at the moment, we'll get there. Hello, Les, that was unfair, mate. How am I meant to do that one? You have to explain that one to me. How am I meant to get that one? What chance have I really got? A little bit swingy, but we'll get away with it. Yeah, very good to hear. Okay, PSI looking good. Right side's a bit low.
Yeah, Josh was having troubles with the right side.
Yeah, I get the feeling we're spending a bit of time off the driving line with one side of the wheels. Because as soon as you get off the driving line, it will cool down the tyres, I think.
Yeah.
Because of the standing water. So I think it's, yeah, much easier to drift the right side off, as I was going to guess. There you go. I'm not hitting that wall, thank you. Oh dear, the cats are playing and it doesn't look friendly. Stop it, boys. They're playing, they want food. You gotta wait a long time for food, boys. Should have fed them before.
If you're not careful, they're gonna start eating you.
They will. If I have to pass out on the floor, wouldn't take them long, start nibbling on me. While I'm still warm. Hello, good morning, Bolt. Thank you for coming along. Welcome to your Sunday morning show. Funnily enough, in the early days of the Sim Cafe, a couple of years ago, I did used to do a Sunday morning show. That was my only show during the week.
Oh, back Marco GT4 ahead was on the grass.
Yeah. Devanugala!
GT3 behind.
Yeah. What do you want to do, buddy? You want to go on the wet stuff? That is awesome. Yes, it is, Bolt. Very happy. Come on. Good, buddy. I only ever flash to say thank you. Okay, we're just about getting into a team. We're just about finding our marks. We're just about getting through this wet weather. Let's see if we can start to improve on our pace a little bit, get a little bit sharper. Those are usually the words before a fall. Yeah, we're getting there. Low car ahead.
Yep, he's on his way.
Cool. I think one of the things I love about rain racing is you don't really get understeer. Your car's likely to oversteer into something, and I'll take that any day. Typical Porsche drivers, isn't it, Rash?
Yep.
Give me a car that oversteers any day and I can work with it. Give me an understeering car and I should be sat there crying.
Yeah, I feel like obviously it's much better than understeer. Easy to control.
Well, it's not easy, it's more... well, yeah, it might be easier. It's more fun, I don't know. I just find the understeer, I can't do anything with it. Once you're in understeer, that's it.
Yeah.
You just got to beg for mercy until it comes back again.
If you're doing understeer, then it's quite hard to get out of it. Whereas the oversteer, just don't accelerate, or just brake a little.
Or super quick snaps of the wheel, yeah, whatever works.
If you understeer, you might as well just sit there and
Go
brake.
to bed. Just go to bed. Come back later, see if it's still doing it.
So, 30 minutes, the rain stops.
Good.
We might have a damp or greasy track for next stint.
Yeah, we will. You might want to be on wets. No, who's on next? Sorry. It's Miles, isn't it? I think it's Miles on next. Yeah, I think you might want wets. We put Casey on the wets last night. Obviously, we had a whoopsie because I told him to put them down 2 clicks, meaning 2 whole pressure PSI, and he did literally 0.2. So, and the thing is, when we changed the PSI, it seemed normal because I was changing it from those weird 28s that we've somehow got on pit stop 3.
Yeah.
So I felt like we were taking a lot off. In fact, I hadn't taken anything off from the last one, so I said take 2 off. We hadn't taken really anything. So he went around on like 33s.
Yeah, that pit stop 3 thing is so weird because I had 28 PSI and then I took off the tire change and I took it back on and I got 22 PSI.
Oh. Yeah, some sort of bug there maybe. I'm not sure. Things we don't know about it. But yeah, so that was fun. So yeah. So I didn't realise that we sent Casey out on way high pressures for what was needed. And it was annoying because it was dry, it hadn't rained for about 25-30 minutes, dry weather. And the racing line looked very dry, but we did take him out in the wets and it was better.
Yeah, he was doing good.
Yeah, I've had it before where if it's not that warm out and only the middle gets a bit dry, it just isn't for slicks. Because you never get the pressure, and as soon as you go slightly outside the line, it dips in temperature, so it never build up any pressure, so you're not driving around in dries on 23 degrees, 23 psi, sorry. Right, and yeah, they haven't got any control or grip. You might as well just been on wets.
Yeah, and then after Casey's stint, he put me on dry tyres with an extra PSI.
Cool.
And that was quite good until the end. At the end, they started getting in the high 27s. But then he came back down because it started raining. And I put Miles in the car. Half an hour.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? You got rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah, because it started running halfway through my lap. And then it started really pouring down right when I came to the pit box. So it was a bit of good timing, but not really because I still have half an hour. Minute 21, the guy ahead in the GT4.
What was that, sorry, how far?
9 minutes 21. That's last lap time.
You said time ahead.
Yeah, so the guy ahead.
9 minutes to the guy ahead.
No, his lap time was 9
You
minutes
see how
21.
confusing it can be. Hello, Andy. Good morning. 7th place in sight. We are trying. I'm good, bro. Took me a few moments to woke up, but we are here. We are alive. We're awake, and we are motoring in the heavy rain. Although it is thankfully going to ease off in my stint. go, Bimmer. P9, Lipka. Yellow 13. Right, the impossible first turn that the car never seems to break on. Come on. Wow, I even missed it there a bit. Jeez. This car in the rain. Don't want to stop. Yeah, it does look like it's going to stop raining, yes. Hello, Steve. Good to see you. Good morning. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to the Sim Cafe. We'll be taking breakfast orders shortly. What do you fancy, Rarish?
What?
What? Hello, Jakob Knudsen. Why is the dry line on the inside there? Am I missing something? 113 Nordschleife lights completed is correct, yes. In a GT4, no less. In the rain, in the dark. I'm telling you now, Steve. Those dart laps were not pretty. I did not know where I was going. Yeah, boys. Oh, the boys start climbing all over me in a minute. Where's our food? You promised us food. Did it stop raining? Yeah, briefly, Steve. It teased us as I was going to bed. It stopped. And then within half hour, it was raining again. We have P8 behind us.
You have a GT3 behind you, 5 seconds.
Cool, thank you.
It's now 3 seconds. He's coming in fast.
Cool. Why you come so fast? Hey.
That's
Gee.
the hit, miss, wait.
That was
the
miss, wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how fresh are we feeling? It's an epic effort by all. Thank you very much, D. Yeah, it's an epic effort by all of us. There are 5 of us in the team, which is the team limit, and that's how I like to do my 24-hour races, because I dare say they do get a little bit tiring, and it is very nice that we have someone who can basically take on the night stints a little bit. We have an American in our team, Casey. He's back online later. So it's quite cool that we have him available as well to take some of the middle of the night stuff. It's only evening for him. And then we just split it up a little bit. Some people stay up late, some people wake up early, basically. Whichever suits people in your team. I'm more of a night owl, Rarish likes the early stuff. So here we are. Working a treat. I'm feeling alright. I'm a bit slow. I've just kind of woken up and I'm put in the car. About half hour earlier than I was expecting, so I haven't had any breakfast. The cats haven't been fed. No one's been fed. There's no food anywhere. Devastation. But we'll be fine. We'll just eat after. Whew.
That's
Very much attritional. Sorry, go on, Rash.
That was an awkward position to be on the carousel. Right on the edge.
That's how we live. So, Rash, 1 24-hour race done for the year?
Yes. For
Fancy
the
any
whole
more this year?
Nope.
No more this year.
Probably later in the year, but...
Yeah, what track would you like?
I don't know. Come to think of it, maybe Monza, that one seems quite easy.
Ooh, yeah. Famous last words?
I haven't really done any Monza tours there yet. Only done short races.
Yeah.
I don't know, because these long tracks are the best for endurers, because these are the ones that you have to really think about strategy.
Yeah.
And there's not many big tracks on ACC.
No.
Maybe Kota, but I can't be asked to learn Kota.
No, fair enough.
Especially with the S's.
Yeah. Steve Baker says, surviving on toxic waste. Yes, we are. And we're not doing 2 wheels on that either. I do love how much of a challenge the straights are in the wet. You have to plan them far ahead. You can't really miss them. You can't do big lateral changes. That turn, when you get it right, it's so fast.
Yeah, so satisfying.
Yeah, it's definitely got some really nice positive camber.
Yeah, the whole track is satisfying when you do it right.
Which is quite rare, yeah. Toxic waste and mallow and marsh. Exactly, you know me too well, Steve. Well, that, and I had yesterday, what was it, a lunch and a dinner on stream. And I'll probably have my breakfast now and then my lunch after the stream, I think. There you go. Right, we've got 40 minutes left on the stint timer, 42. 4 laps. Although if we've got an extra bit at the end, and the
I think we should save it for now. See how the weather plays up on us.
Yeah.
Because if the last stint is half an hour, then we still have half an hour to pit early if we need to.
Yep. Well, the problem is I don't think I'll be giving Miles dry tyres, that's the thing. I mean, maybe I'll leave it up to him.
Yeah. I think for the first half he might need wet tyres.
You will? Like I say, we made this mistake before, me and...
Yeah.
Might have been Fipsy in Sydney, I can't remember. I think we tried going out once on a dry tyre and we thought, yeah, it's drying. But you see how it is like now? There's only the thin dry line and the rest doesn't dry. And when it's like that, you definitely don't go out in dry tyres, I've found. It just doesn't happen. You'll just struggle the whole time. You might as well be having it easy and wet sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think for the first maybe 40 minutes after the rain stopped, dry tyres are no-go.
Yeah. Well, again, it does depend. I've seen it dry out real quickly before, but I think because of very low temperatures here, I don't know if they model that, but yeah, it's not really dried out very quickly.
It's on 15 degrees right now.
Yeah, it's a bit better. It was 10 last night. David, 114 laps, 2,850 kilometers driven. The equivalent of driving from London to Moscow. Wow. Nice one. Good stat there. Love a good stat there, David. Stephen Waller says, hello, hope the night stint went okay. Me and my son Jake are off to karting. Oh, you lucky guys. And I think, have you got dry weather? It's kind of warm, isn't it? But it's a bit all over the place. Where are you karting, by the way, Stephen? Is it somewhere in the southeast? By the way, guys, there is a capital kart, I think they're called, at Canary Wharf now, inside the shopping centre. It's very weird to try and find it. And that is for indoor tracks, I've got to say, that's pretty cool. I went there for my 40th birthday, and it was, yeah, pretty cool, I thought. Tattershall, nice. That sounds like a slightly countryside place. It's got loads of space. Outdoor, no doubt, as well. Bit of speed. I don't mind the indoor ones. Obviously, you don't get as much pace, but quite simple. They're always dry. You ever do any karting, Marish?
I've done karting before, but not good tracks.
No, fair enough. What does that mean then?
I've been on a track that was like 30 seconds long.
Ah, right. Okay. Was it indoor?
No, outdoor.
Okay.
And
Was the kart slow?
Yeah. I think
enough.
there were 18, maybe 25 horsepower.
Right. Okay.
It was basically like a parking lot with tires.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I do want to try go-karting on a proper go-kart track with like curbs.
Yep.
That'd be fun.
Yep. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll do a TSC karting event at some point in our lives. And who knows, if it's really fun, it could be an annual thing or something like that. Yeah, we've got to do some karting. Karting's awesome fun.
And then if you get to 10 million subscribers, we can do an annual GT3 real life race.
Yes, 10 million subscribers, and I'll probably do a real life dinner to cut race.
A real life
Donington or something.
Lord's 24 hours.
Yeah, alright, alright. Yeah, to be fair, they're doing Nords, aren't they, Steve and Jimmy, so why not?
Yeah.
Good morning, Freddie! How you doing, buddy? How you doing? We're just ambling our way around the wet track at the moment. I'm trying not to die. I'm half thinking about what I'm doing, I'm half not. We're halfway there.
That's
Just
the
hold
TSC
on,
way.
we're going on. Exactly. And we like to sing some Drake for the copyrights. Just hold on, we're coming on.
6 seconds to the guy behind. He's a GT3.
An outdoor track, and he has his own car. Oh, cool. That's quite expensive, though, isn't it? Don't you need like transport for it as well? And before you know it, you're spending many thousands, I've heard. And then apparently tyres. You'll be getting the latest grippy tyres for about £400 a corner or something crazy. And then we watch your kid go and smoke them. Oh. Good morning, Tugabeck. How you doing, buddy?
The P1 GT4 is 3 laps ahead of us, and he's got a DT.
Oh, that's it. We're in for a chance of the win now, team. Hold on to your buckets. All right. I need to do some maintenance on these pedals. My brake is making a very weird feeling. Not good. That felt slow. Koenig, P9 behind us. Cool.
Yep. And then there's another GT3 behind him. 8 seconds away though, so a bit longer to wait.
Oh, PSIs are high. I better start running in the water. Where do you want to go, buddy? Not now, surely. We got the inside here? No, nowhere near. It's P9 and he's taking it easy. Cool. P10's not far behind you, buddy. Off you go. You're not want to be on the outside of these fast turns, it doesn't work out. Before you know it, you're scrambling through the grass and the walls.
And then you get back on track, start bouncing and go into the wall.
Yeah, or just come back on and wipe out Rarish.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good 25.
Rain stopping in 10 minutes.
He's only 10, so car's not too expensive. Good to hear. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm glad he's enjoying it. It is wonderful when you share a hobby or interest with your son or father. Would have loved to, but I have some other things to do this weekend, and no team basically. If someone had convinced him to do it, I'm pretty sure he'd have been here. Whatever he did this weekend, Freddie, could probably have been put off. This cannot. And Freddie, if you want to do a bit more racing with us in the future, bro, don't be shy. Don't be shy. We're all here. Slicks for miles. George wants to wind up. George, you trying to ruin your brother publicly?
Watch out for the GT3. He's on your inside.
Yep, he's right here. Up he goes.
And then the next car behind you is a GT3, 30 seconds away.
Cool. I know, Jeff, and that will happen. Well, Freddie, I don't know if you've seen yet, but on Saturdays there will be a 4-hour LFM Enduro at Nordschleife every week on a Saturday, 4 hours. So I would love to do some of them with some people in some different classes. That'd be really cool. Oh, the understeer is real.
That's what the guy doing the A46 did. That's a good call.
Yeah. Yeah, just cut it all. Doesn't exist. Really a suggestion. What a turn. Come on. Oh. Not good enough, too hot.
Yeah, that carousel is always weird. You have to come in fast, but also exit at the right time. But if you come in
That's what I'm saying.
fast,
It's a fast turn, but I tried it sort of slightly faster. It didn't work. I was just dead. And Stephen Waller asks, who is the guy who sounds like Alex Albon? I'm going to go for Alex Albon. But in this instance, I think you're talking about our teammate, who you can see on the right-hand side on the list, Mr. Rarish.
what, I sound like Alex Albon?
Yeah, you do. Be a damp trap by the time he's in. Yeah, will, Freddie. No team hasn't stopped one driver at least. My missus was working last night, so I've been on kid duties all weekend. Cool, Steve. First enduro being a 24-hour round here doesn't sound like the greatest idea. Casey's done it, bless him. It's his first 24-hour. It's round here. I mean, we only got the track on Monday, so no one's really done that much running with it. So we're all kind of a bit fresh to this, which is great. I doubt anyone's done much night running in the wet. So, yeah. Hats off to Casey. He's done brilliantly. His stints last night in the rain were really good. I was helping him out a little bit, keeping him focused, and he just kept it on track and plugged away, really.
There's a position ahead of you. He just came out of pits. I think he might be bad pressures.
Yeah, Glitchlin, our friend. Come on.
So this is a good time to really pull away from him. After you
attack him. Yeah.
Yeah.
When's the next community race, asked Stephen? That is a very good question, Stephen. With this 24-hour race, I've kind of not really looked beyond it. I've got a bit focused on that for content. So I will need to figure out what the races are going to be this week. I think we've had our week of Nordschleife and we've filled ourselves up with it, and now we need to start spreading our wings a bit again back into ATC soon. So who knows? It might be a little Nordschleife race because they're clearly popular at the moment. Hey, come on. So you might see a bit of that. But of course, we will also practice the next week of LFM tracks. I don't know what is on next week. Any idea what's on next week, Rarish, if you don't mind? I know it's Watkins and
LFM?
I know it's Watkins and Kyle Army this week. What's the week after, week 2? If you don't mind.
We are checking.
Thank you. Morning everyone, just dropping in. How's the race going? It's going very well, sir. We're P8 and I dare say P7 after 19 hours is 5 seconds ahead of us, which is kind of crazy. Unfortunately, I'm not the fastest driver in our team here, so you can't expect too much in terms of getting forward. As long as I don't crash, that's a good stint. And then we have got some more stints coming up from Miles, Raresh and George, and they are going to blast their way around track at much higher speeds. Risking life and limb every turn.
Right, so after Watkins is going to be Kota.
Really? Kota week 2?
Yeah.
Wow, okay, what's 25? Wow, so we'll be doing Monza. Cool.
Yeah, Monza's going to be fun. C1.
That felt a bit warm. Look, okay, am I on 22 seconds of damage already from that?
Good. Wow.
That's what I did last night though. Let me just double check that. I'm on 22. So it must be that. I'm not on 52, I'm on 22 for some reason.
It might be also fuel. Because you have 80 litres support in a bit.
Okay, it's only 4 seconds.
Right,
Thank
that's
you.
better.
Oh, or 9, I can't work it out. And oh my days, my cat has definitely used the toilet. Oh, I'm eating that one. You know when it's that thick, it's like, it's in the air. It's not, it's also fuel. Cool. It's not, it's also fuel. Okay, good. I wasn't sure because it was below 30. I was like, has everything been taken up? Go on, buddy, off you go. Enjoy yourself. Oh, cats, I hate you. That is so strong. Oh, that smell needs to dissipate.
Was it so strong you can see it?
I can literally haze in front of my eyes. Oh, cats, I bet you're proud of yourselves for that one, aren't you? Oh, hey, Poop. Morning. I'm currently literally chewing on cat business.
Are you talking to Jason or the actual Poop?
Sorry? Oh, no, yeah, well, Poop's here for the Poop. Timing is impeccable, Pooper. Poop, it's going to be me, you and Rarish in the build class. How do you feel? Oh, I'm going slow now.
Thank God we're not doing Watkins for the TFP, the first round.
Right, but more importantly, yes. So next week, what we'll do then is we will do a Nordschleife race on maybe the weekend and a Monza on Wednesday. Does that sound good, Rarish?
Yeah.
So there you go. And we have got a private server now. So Monza, we're going to have how many people? Awesome. That was so cool on Friday night when we had 62 people on the server. I was very proud of that.
Doing better than LFM.
Sorry? Yeah, doing better than LFM basically. And the thing is, like, I mean, I don't know if I was saying to you before, Rash, yesterday, like, there was times when I first started streaming where I'd turn on the stream and you weren't really sure if you were going to fill the server with like 7 people basically, because you need at least that for the public to pick it up, right? Because you know, it's like the public, they look for a server and if there's less than 4 or 5 people, they don't really bother.
Yeah, I remember when it was us two, Fibsy, Sydney, Steve.
Yeah,
Poop,
and often one of you guys wouldn't turn up because, you know, it was just random drop-ins, and if you didn't, there probably wouldn't be enough people. Yeah, and I never hassled you, like, oh, come along, please drive. Just hoped that everyone would, and yeah, that was the only time I ever felt like nervous, or I don't want to say unhappy, but like, you know, like, is this going to work? And I didn't really have much control over it. Sometimes it didn't, and I just didn't have the races. We'd end up changing track or something to get more people in. And now, 62.
Yeah, but was that server mostly TSC, or was that also Road2Racer?
Oh, what, last night? Also on Friday? It was, yeah, it was a collab with Road2Racer, yeah.
Yeah, so
there's a lot of Road2Racer in there for sure, yeah.
So can we do that by ourselves without him?
No, and yeah. I mean, people are obviously aware of the Sim Cafe, and if people are enjoying the racing, they'll probably come back regardless, and there's more than one community to race in. So who knows? I think some of them are kind of racing a lot more of us every day anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
so, yeah.
after all, there's 40 people doing the TFD.
Exactly, yeah. There was 48 in that. and we didn't advertise much or anything, so maybe some people missed out on that one. But there are a few communities recently that have been kind of like absorbed a little bit. Also, we've got Craig Hewlett's guys. We've got Sim Racing Arno, who we've been collaborating with, me and Casey, kind of 3 of us.
Yep.
So a lot of his guys have been coming with him, and obviously Casey and all of his guys, and our community is only growing every week as well. So yeah, very nice position to be in when you can arrange a drop-in race and get 60 drivers. Wonderful. With live stewarding as well, which people really seem to respond well to. They really enjoyed seeing the penalties pop up. I thought it was really cool, seeing the little penalties pop up. Right, and like I say, most people don't get to experience live stewarding because it's only top split or big enduros, which most people don't do. Most 99% of us. So yeah, it's great to get a bit of live stewarding for everyone. So Monza this Wednesday, I think so. Don't hold me to it, but that is quite likely. I think we're better doing it then than Saturday. I think Saturday will be our Nordschleife day. Fancy a race on the Nordschleife next Saturday, Raresh?
Are you gonna put on flooded?
No, it'll be probably dry, to be honest. Well, I could do mixed weather, but I think I'll fancy some dry running.
Yeah, I'll join in then.
Cool. Thank you.
It's gonna be so nice having the GT3 on the Nordschleife.
Well, you say that. Maybe
Yeah,
I'll get a GT2 so it's got easy curbs.
I'm probably gonna struggle in the GT3.
Oh my god, it's so fast! Ah! I'm just screaming all the way around. I know now the GT3's felt in the dark in the night, in the wet. Tyres are getting a bit warm here.
How much you got in your stint time then?
24.
Okay,
Tyres
so...
are now red hot 32s.
Oh wow.
Well, there's no water and I'm not really hitting the wet stuff.
Yeah, the rain stopped as well.
Yeah, but the thing is, oh, you'd be brave putting on dries in this. It's a problem. It's a brave person who decides this is dry as weather. There's so many sprays and stuff, you just won't get the heat in the tyres.
I mean, for Mars stint, I think we can do what versions you had, minus 2 or 3 psi.
Yeah, at least. The problem is though, it's going to dry out during this stint very quickly.
Yeah. Especially with the 15-degree weather.
Is Miles here?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, it's 16 degrees Celsius now.
Is Miles here, yeah?
Yeah. In the house.
Morning, mate. Okay, question for you, sir. How are you feeling about tyres?
Yeah,
I'll tell you now, if you go out on dries, you'll probably never get any temperature and spin.
How do I feel about tyres? I feel like you must be like it's driving on ice a bit now and they're getting quite hot.
What's the thing? What do you want to do?
I don't know, I'll take a view in a minute. How many laps you got left?
Okay, pull the mic back please, sir. You're mouthly breathing. So we've got 2 laps left, basically.
Yeah.
It will dry out a fair bit in the next 2 laps. I'm not seeing any rain. So...
I think maybe one more lap and then it'll get really... You get really hot tyres. And it might be a good time to pit.
It's drivable. I'm not going slow. In fact, if anything, I'm going faster. So there's no problem there. I'm okay to do the next 2 laps to get a bit more dryness for you, Miles.
Yeah, I want you to run as long as possible.
Yeah, cool. Because yeah, this isn't dry weather really, and if you do it, I've had it before where you think, oh yeah, dries will work here. There's a bit of a dry line, and you never get above 22 psi basically, and you're basically driving on eggshells, and you can't put any power down. You're running high TC. Might as well be on wets. Right. And we will be there, our group. Nice one, Stephen. Yeah, we're having a few groups popping up recently, Rarish. RS2000, nice guys, keep it up. Was it raining all night? Almost. Oh, slick tyres at optimum. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay, shall I come on the end of this lap? What do you reckon, Mark? Shall I come on the end of this lap?
If you're not losing too much time, then I think you just continue for another lap.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Just to
the
give
track
track
right
a
now
little
is
bit more
down.
chance to dry. Yeah, the tyres are going to get trashed, but I think we'll be better running as long as possible to get the best possible opportunity for slicks.
Okay. Shen, Ami, Mert, Want, Naylor. Nice one. Good to see you all there. Hope you're enjoying the driving here at the Sim Cafe. And I dare say it'd be nice to drive for you guys myself one day. So yeah, hang around, Steve.
What did you say the air temperature and the track temperature were? Sorry to interrupt.
16.
Roger.
So yeah, I didn't see any of you guys signed up for our first dance, but we will be doing more series later in the year and a couple of individual events as well, so look out for those.
Someone's angry in the chat.
Mac Doff Platz. What does that mean? What do you reckon?
I don't know. I think.
Hold your brakes.
Maybe. Yes. True.
Hold your brakes. I'm going to hold your brakes. I bet Platz is brakes.
Is it?
I bet it is. Google it. Platz right now. Bet it say brakes.
We are checking.
PLATZ. Make space, says the German in the chat. Oh, angry GT3 doesn't like the GT4 being in the way.
I got Platz means place apparently.
Yeah, leave a place, I guess, for me.
Oh, right.
Make more place. These Germans with the little translations, I don't know. Use more vocabulary, lazy. Yeah, it turns out the English language's vocabulary is about 3 times the size of the French one. Yeah. Imagine that, 3 times as many words we've got compared to the French. I was hoping I'd get a bigger reaction from you there, Rash.
What was that? Sorry, I was zoned out.
Shocking. Gaining on P8, keep going, Jeff, good work. I think you mean P7, Steve. I'm not going to correct you too much, but yes, we are doing our best. However slow that may be.
And I think we're losing to him.
And you think we're losing to him, there we go.
Yeah, because he was like 5 seconds ahead of us.
He's 21 now. Yeah, he's not slow. He's not slow. Maybe this lap he had a go in a moment and Steve picked something up on the radar, who knows. Anyway, I'm not here to discuss the ins and outs of random strats.
It's definitely looking like it's getting really dry, but I don't know how
yeah, well, it's just flicked, and it now, yeah, the track is dry and my tyres are hot. I think this lap might have been ideal. But hey, Miles, Raresh, can we work on pressures, please?
Yeah.
Just doing it now.
Is that what you want to put for yourself?
I am gonna up them slightly, but I'm just gonna see what the state of the track is at the end of the lap.
Right. Okay.
That's the temperature I put in. Those pressures from the previous time the track was that temp. Obviously, it's a little bit wetter, so I am gonna up them. But
good morning.
Maybe not by much.
Hey, Ossie. Still going strong, just about. Tyres be cooking. Yes, Mike. Tyres be cooking. Oh yes. They're little round balls now. Little dough balls. Hotter than dough balls.
So far, I think we've had half the race in the wet and half the race in the dry.
I've had half my race on balloons now. Jeez. Right. Hello, missed all that. Nightmare. Oh, use that curve to swing your car around. Ooh. Do you want me to do 2 laps on the dark red balloons?
Come in this lap. Come in this lap.
Okay, get pressures ready, please.
Yeah, we'll do. When do you want to do them?
On the straight, please. Big old Platz. Dog, was it? Doting a who? There we go. How did the night stint go, asked Osi? Well, I had 2 night stints. One went very well, one went not well in relation. I can't really complain because the conditions were insane. So I was very proud of Casey and I for getting through that together, pretty much on our lonesome, until Toby came and gave us some company and then eventually Raresh. But yeah, no, it was a very, very tricky night stint. Very tricky. And we made it through. Wet, dark. I did not know, not to exaggerate, I didn't know what was coming up next on the track. When it got very dark, I was just, I couldn't see. There was no visual references. I'm trying to build what's coming up at high speed whilst in the wet. It was horrible. Very horrible. But we got there in the end. And I dare say my track knowledge now is infinitely better after driving it essentially with my eyes closed.
There's a really wrecked out Lambo after a long way after the carousel. But you might catch up to him on the straight.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, he's got probably open bonnet.
Hey.
On the road.
Yeah.
And he's in the garage.
Okay. You return to garage?
Yep.
Cool, thank you. Is that another position for us then on the bottom list? No, probably a few laps ahead, isn't he? Well, he's a few laps ahead.
I mean, the closest GT3 is on lap 121.
Okay, fair enough. We're getting there.
Yeah, so 5
We were
laps
ahead of him last night. Oh, that's some floaty balloons. No apex speed. Okay, you happy with your precious miles? You ready to go?
Yep.
Cool.
Are we going dries or stairways?
Yeah, it's been Slick's Optimum for 2 laps now, and my tyres are a bit. Yeah, it went not like last night. It's quickly gone dry.
Yeah.
Last night it did not dry out at all.
Yeah, this one we have temperature. 16 degrees, damp.
Yeah, and it just seems to be drying a lot quicker. I'm going very slowly here.
There isn't really much of sunshine. It's just white sky.
Would have been nice to have a bit of sunshine, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? I don't mind. Hey, there's still time.
There is, yeah.
There's still time. Maybe my last one will be dry.
I kind of want it, kind of don't want it, because it will get in the way when you're driving.
Yeah. Unless it's midday, then it should be at the top.
I can have a bit of sun in your eyes.
And also, it's a bit weird how the sky is almost pure white.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, there is some cloud in there.
Oh, the sky. I thought you did this car. I'm like, is it?
No, the sky.
I thought you put quite a good livery on, brother.
Yeah, the car's also almost fully white. I mean, the dirt.
I was wondering, like...
it literally looks like it's been through snow.
It's really clean on mine now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, I can't even see the faces almost.
No, I couldn't when I turned it off earlier.
Yeah.
I can barely read out what it says on the...
Driving at night is the best way to practice. Change my mind. Practice for what? You can't be too wrong there, Finn. It's definitely harder.
Right,
but in
ready
terms
for
of
these
practicing
questions?
it. Yes, sir. Let's go.
22.7.
22.7.
Are you putting dries in here? Is this pit strategy 1, yeah?
So pit strategy 1, go on.
22.7.
22.7, yep.
23.3.
Yep.
22.8.
Yep.
23.2.
Yep.
90 litres at the exit, please.
Yep, looking good.
Dry tyres. Good tyres.
Yes, they are. All is well. Pit strategy 1. I just did the up. If you raised them all the same, didn't you? So I just use that arrow. Right. Okay.
Stay off the curbs, Miles.
Yeah, this is going to be exciting for a few laps, but
it will, mate, for sure.
Pay off in the end.
1,000,000%.
Now,
you want to talk about getting a drive-through?
Maybe.
That was very close.
I tried to brake at your wall there, Raris, and suddenly everything took forever. I think it's the tyres. There's no braking. Sorry, that'd be a little drive-through. Morning, Beardy.
I don't reckon it will be. I reckon it'll be alright.
I think that was a bit close, unfortunately. Sorry. I've been nowhere near that close before either. It's silly. Right.
Well, you have, just not in this race.
Well, yeah, there is that, yeah. Okay, 33 seconds. There was 4 seconds of damage off that slight wall tap.
Good effort in that stint, though, staying out the wall properly.
Yeah, just that one graze. That was all right. And I was going a bit slow. 20 seconds. Thank you, small town.
Ignition's on.
Thank you. Not yet, no. And we have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, ignition on, 2, 1.
Every time.
Were you holding the ignition button?
No, I've got to start button
okay.
and an ignition button.
I think you started a bit early then, Jeff.
Ooh, no drive-through.
No drive-through, thank you, team.
No,
so,
Stop
guys, let's just keep it simple. There's a button which turns on the whole car, and then there's a button which starts the engine, right?
Yep.
Yeah. The button that starts the engine, hold that button down for the last 3 seconds.
That never works for me
No,
for some reason.
Well, fun fact, it's been working for me, so try
Well,
it again.
I've got a FANATEC wheel. It's probably different in the way it operates, in the way it picks up the
Maybe, yeah.
signal.
Yeah, makes sense. Or maybe a different button on the wheel would do the signal differently. Yeah, whatever.
Does it work for you, George?
It worked. Who did I take over from? Rarish last time, Jeff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it was Rarish. It's off Rarish. It worked perfectly that time, but
We have the same wheel, so I'll try it.
yeah, mine was. I hold it from a second on the start button. But
Yeah.
have the ignition.
I
on
do, but it never.
as
I
soon
know. I
as
just
it-
end up
Flint
sitting there.
says, works for me on a FANATEC wheel.
Hey, good time.
Hey.
I'm obviously doing it wrong.
Sorry, Miles. Sorry, buddy. You've been voted out. Right. Poop says, that never works for me either. Poop. We've seen a lot of things that don't work for you, buddy. Including driving on a straight. Seems to be quite the thing. It's alright. You just hide until next Sunday and you can redeem yourself. Have you been closing your eyes on holiday and picturing the lap?
Put your lights on, please. I can't see.
Taking a piss. Excuse me. Sorry. Are you taking
That's
a
alright,
piss?
mate. We'll get away with a P. He probably is. And D says, morning, boys. Works for me on Mozart, but I start as ticks under 2 secs. Yep. I think you
press
might.
the start button from 1 second, and then it normally.
I hold it from 3.
Well, hold
yeah.
it.
I hold it
Yeah.
from 3. I
Would
hold
you
it down
tap it?
until you're off the jacks.
So I put my ignition on as soon as I go up on the jacks, and then at 1 second I hold the start button, and it's
Oh,
90%
poor
of the time.
Poop was walking alongside the pool yesterday and 13 people fell in. Nightmare. I hope they had armbands, Poop. Was the lifeguard watching? Holding down the starter works for me. I've got FANATEC. Oh, Miles. Oh, dear. Yeah, hold the starter after it goes under 2. Yep. It's worked for me many a time, ladies and gents.
Under 2 though, not under 3.
Yeah, under 2. Well, I'm an under 3s person myself. Maybe you're more under 2s. There we are. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to pop away for 2 seconds and feed my incredibly hungry and sad cats. I'll leave the mic on, Alan. How about that? We'll all chat together. You can all hear me in the kitchen. Wow, that sunlight this morning was insane. I was getting a bit nervous there. Oh yeah, the poo. Cheers, cats. That was horrible. I mean, what is that about?
GT3 just gone past you. Just let you know.
Thanks very much. I hadn't noticed.
Next one's 9 seconds behind.
Dry lines appearing now. Feels like one as well.
Yeah, you can see it up here, yeah. Oh, the cars all dirty should be again now.
Can you see all the snow and dirt on them?
Yeah, it looks like a salty car, doesn't it?
Yeah.
White.
I don't know where we got that from, but
No,
yeah.
it went in the
Look-
gravel.
It looks a bit like it went rallying in Sweden.
Yeah.
And I do like how everything's dirty except the tires. The tires are
Yeah.
spot clean.
Yeah.
They are brand new though.
But even,
Yeah,
oh, I
true,
suppose the
true.
wheels are as well, don't they? They change the wheels, not tyres.
Yeah.
It's early.
Disqualified.
Unlucky.
Number 12.
Oh!
That must have been a big speed to
Oh.
get disqualified for it.
And
He was,
the
on,
Chaffee.
he was on lap on 127.
Or their second
If I didn't
one.
know better, I would say they might have done what I did and had really super hot tyres and tried to
They
brake.
were either
They were
P4
playing.
or
I don't think you get a
P7.
disqual for anything. I think you get disqual for like big speed, don't you? As opposed to.
77, I should know this.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Jeff's a pro.
No, 75 and over, and I went to 77 for like a quarter of a second, if that. Maybe
What
a
car
millisecond.
number was it?
12, I think. They were in the same lap time as top 8. What was it? Yeah, PA came in the pits.
Oh, he just didn't slow down for the thing. He was well over.
Oh wow.
He was doing 100,
Yeah, he was slowing down
Oh.
for the
100 by the line.
Miles
Oh.
an hour.
Yeah.
Did he look like he was braking a bit late?
No,
he
he slowed
just-
down for the wrong.
Yeah,
Wrong
he was going
pit
for the wrong
limiter.
line.
That there are two lines there. It's not funny. I feel like the other one's the one we use in normal design. It's weird.
Yeah,
Um,
P8 as well.
Oh, that's not nice.
That's one position for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he thought it was a Nürburgring track. He just went full speed into on the pit entry.
Bless him. Happened to the
Probably
best of us.
tired, wouldn't he?
Well, like I say, if he had super hot tyres, he might have had the same problem I did. Because I did not brake where I thought I was going to. And I nearly
He
missed
just
it.
didn't brake.
No, but he started braking after the pit entry.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the pit entry. Sorry.
Yeah,
he,
after
he
the
was
pit
going for
line.
the wrong line.
Yeah, so the pit line is before the orange bit on the right side of the wall,
Mm-hmm.
where the GP tracks normally is. So he just went for that line instead.
He started
Oh.
braking when you're supposed to hit the limiter button, basically.
Oh, good luck to him.
Oh no, heavy raining, dirty.
Oh, oh, that's alright. At least
So
we know
what
we are.
for me again,
Um, No, sorry, mate. Nice try. You got your
Early one
PB.
from
Well
someone
done.
as well.
You keep the PB.
You lucky guy.
Lucky boy. I was gonna have a go at that PB. I was gonna fancy it. I would have binned it. But I don't care. I'll let it go.
Ooh,
Whatever minute.
position ahead. You can fight him.
Ooh.
Name?
Kosubek.
Number 36.
Oh, seen him before.
Yep,
He's a blue Chevy.
Which number? 53.
36.
Yeah. I'll
Oh
take
wait,
it.
yeah.
You wouldn't say yes to anything right now, won't you, Rash? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you like that, George?
Like it. how long's on your stint?
Hour.
You're gonna have half hour of wet then, aren't you?
Yeah. Or yeah.
Early
Probably.
box or
Make
something.
a call and do a driver swap or something.
Yeah.
At the same time, I don't know. See what the TP wants to do.
Stay right. Or left.
Yeah, I kind of found myself there anyway, so I thought I'd stay there.
He's on your inside. There's another one coming as well. And the other one's going to have to wait. Although he's P6 and that is P5, the first one.
Cheers, mate.
Nice touch for him.
Give me a chance. .114 damage for that. We'll take it.
That's a lot.
Report
You should come to the bits, repair it.
That's cost me quite a lot on that Chevy, isn't it?
Yeah. Hopefully they'll slow him down there.
They're just getting down the Foxhole, weren't they?
He's literally got 3 GT3s behind him on the foxhole. One's gone past easily. The other 2 have to wait.
Are they 4, 5, 6, or is it 5, 6 and something?
5,
5, 6, 13.
So they've switched already. The Porsche hit
Yeah.
miles have already got ahead.
Yeah, he's
Just
on the grass.
hit the Chevy.
Chevy on the grass. He's back
By
on the
the-
track.
Because of the GT3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hit him wide.
Wasn't that Porsche again, was it?
No, it's Ferrari.
Traffic management's a thing. How's the car under grip, Miles?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
.13 seconds to the next GT3 to come up.
Thank you.
P24, so we shouldn't be too pushy.
Famous
Yeah.
last words.
Yeah.
Getting absolutely destroyed by that guy ahead.
Oh yeah. 5 seconds already. He's a Chevy that was driving with the wheel 90 degrees to the left or right.
Really?
Yeah, he had really bad damage.
Oh, that's how it's called.
So he was probably, I think, top 3 for the GT4 class. His fastest lap is an 8:57.
Let him go on your inside, Mars. Yeah.
Exactly, Poop. I've been up all night, thank you. Hi, hi, says Puny. Love a bit of hi, hi. Hope our Dutch friends can relate. Poop, I don't know if you won. Poop, what you want to do is you have a look at the stream and check the box in the top right corner, see who came up first out of you and Les. Am I going to get banned? Simpson hydraulic pedals being sent from Denmark today. Should be a nice upgrade. Yeah, I bet by this. Sound lovely. So why is my pedal making lots of noise?
What sort of noise?
A clicky, clunky noise every time I'm pushing down.
Get the Allen key out. Start to
Yeah. It's, I'll be honest, there's a lot of movement on my pedal plate. My pedal's a bit annoying. There you go. Could be worse. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Puny, someone's got to do it. I don't know what you mean, Les. We're going in. Hello, everyone. Yeah, isn't it? You probably saw my head for a moment. Noise is good, Cynic, means they're working. Yeah, it's something on the brake.
.6 to the next GT3, and then the leader is 4.3.
Anybody having their own fight back there, or are they on their own?
Yeah,
P1 leader is
on his own.
no, there's 3 of them. So there's a back marker in front of them, 2.2. Then it's 3.1 to the leader, and then 5.2 to the second.
Okay.
So I try and let them all.
Yeah, let the leader certainly go.
Yeah.
The leader is Darking's teammate.
Yes.
Whose teammate?
Darking.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, but I think it's because he stayed out more than the other people.
I'd go right on the straight and let go. Lift a bit, maybe.
Speed 2 is still a second behind.
Stay
maybe
right.
maybe slow down P2.
That was my
Nice.
fault. That was my fault. No one died.
No, you're just giving Dark King some a bit of a
Excitement.
lead.
Bit of breathing room.
Yeah.
I need some breathing room after that.
Change your pants.
Yeah. I didn't really want to slow him down, so I moved to the other side, but obviously that confused him a bit. Obviously.
Is in my pants. Right.
Mr. Fink is 8.5.
That's an interesting view. Right, hopefully this fixes it. Let's have a little go, shall we?
The track's gone from greasy straight to optimum.
Nice.
Somehow.
Bit confused about this. That's a bit better.
P1 almost got taken out by the Chevy in front.
You.
Well, he hasn't lost much time. Ooh, he lost P1. Ooh, he's making contact with P2.
Got the tabloid drama update from Rarish.
Yeah, so Dark King's team is now P2.
Oh, nice.
He's
Well done, JR.
Oh.
I'll say hello to you in a bit.
yeah, he lost in the carousel and had to go wide. Lost the position.
Oh, dear.
Panicking a bit, isn't they, I think? Gurmo's driving in a second.
He almost lost there as well. This gas is very good around here.
Not when I tried it. I found the Porsche better.
Really? Yeah, the Porsche has minus 25 kg. BOP.
I haven't tried it with any type of setup, but the first few days I gave it a go and it wasn't great.
I got a chemo, or whatever they call it, set up from someone in TSC.
Oh yeah.
I can send it over if you want.
I'll give it a go at some point. Once I can retire the GT4.
Never. We're locked in now, buddy.
That's
You're
it for a
GT4
while.
Pro. You're a GT4 Pro now, mate. You can't give it up all this experience you've gained, all the knowledge. I was just tightening up a load of things and now it's making a new noise. Okay. I think the whole thing might need some love.
I do need lubrication from time to time. If it's a
Yeah.
squeaky noise, it might not be a squeaky
Well,
noise.
it's a clicky kind of noise. It's like. I don't know.
Tyre pressures are absolutely spot on.
What part would you lubricate though?
The moving parts, so the hinges and stuff, where the
Well, one hinge at the bottom at the front, and that's it, really, isn't it? The brake.
yeah, and then the little pins with the rod for the brake elastomers go as well. Moves a little bit, not much, but enough to make a little squeak occasionally.
I wonder if my elastomer's broken. I'm not exactly breaking that hard, but you never know.
Which ones do you run? Do you run it on the hardest or the softest or somewhere in between?
I can't remember what I'm doing now. It was kind of fairly hard. I've got a bit of a spring. I know some people get rid of the spring. You got the spring on yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got a bit of spring and then loads of plastic and then a little bit of the hard one, I think. Yeah.
We got heavy rain plus.
Boat poop probably is. The spring says small town. Yeah, it sounds like the spring, but then what do I do with the spring, guys? You can't
I suppose just
lubricate
make
the
sure
spring,
it's
can you?
snugged up on the washer so it's not loose.
You know what? I'm going to run a bit of 30-30 all over it. That don't solve it. It's probably not that. Right.
We know how long this rain is likely to be. Did we see when that moved to 10 minutes?
Not long
No
ago.
idea. It's not looking good though. I think we might finish the race in wet conditions.
How long's your stint?
40 to go.
Yeah, it might be an early box home for.
Yeah.
Sorry, not 30-30. 3 in 1. That's what I've got. There we go.
So presumably it's going to rain at the end of this lap.
Yeah.
Or on the next lap.
Yeah.
So we need to make a call. Do I continue and finish the lap on slicks, which would probably be fine.
Yeah, I think continue and do the lap if it starts.
Yeah.
If it starts on this lap, then obviously I'll go in.
The thing I'm worrying about is it says heavy rain, so I don't know how much it's going to start pouring down.
Yeah, it's going to get wet pretty quick. So that we just take wets on the next lap.
I think we'll see when you're on the final straight.
Yeah. Can we ready some pressures for both eventualities, please?
Yeah.
What's the track?
18, 19?
Stand by.
No, it's 17, 18.
17, 18, yeah, there you go. Good work.
Everything creeps when I'm driving, says Poop. Well, that 3-in-1 oil smells like insect repellent. Smells like insect repellent.
Well,
Weird.
it'll do that too.
Yeah.
Are we calling that heavy? That is heavy coming, isn't it?
That is heavy. Well, it's obviously, yeah. It's not the light rain. It's got more under the cloud than.
Yeah. So
Could
if
have.
we do for the heavy 11-11 and then take some out of it.
Yeah.
Or did
take
19
4 or 5
track?
out. 17, 18 track, 17 air. Yeah, maybe take a few out.
5 out of them all, maybe.
Yeah, it's just going to get a little bit warmer probably.
Yeah, I will write it in.
Wait,
Good morning, bad robot. Sorry,
do you not want more PSI in that? Because I think you're taking pressures from this one where it was getting colder. And this one here, it got hotter. And the temps are a bit different.
Yeah,
I'd take it from somewhere where we had the same amount of rain and the same temperature and work it from there.
The one you had was heavy rain throughout your whole stint, and it was 11.
There's quite a variation between light rain and heavy rain pressures. So you're going to make a little bit of a decision.
Maybe we can do this one where it was heavy rain, medium, medium.
Yeah, so if we go...
It's definitely not going to be the near flooded track that me and George had, right? You know your last stint last night, George?
Yeah, yeah.
It won't be that wet. I don't know actually, to be fair. It might do that quite quickly. Don't know. It's about how much water level is going to be on track, right?
Yeah.
And last night it took ages slowly building up, ages and ages. And while it was building up, we had quite low, relatively low PSI on the wets. And then as soon as it got really wet, we had to bump them up like another 2. As you can probably see on the chart.
Who's driving next?
Me.
We have to decide basically how wet we think the floor's going to get.
Yeah.
Judging by what I was driving in earlier, which was, look to say, so it's not plus, it's light rain coming up after heavy rain now.
It's going to be heavy, and then heavier, and then light.
Ah, okay. So I don't think it's going to be a deep flooded track then, personally.
No, there wasn't really any puddles there. Yeah.
Out the Morash on those.
Ooh, it's you're going to be in the
driving,
car,
so you...
Basically, take the light rain pressures, add maybe half a click to them, sorry, half a PSI, and then that will be more than enough. You might be a bit hot. You'll have water, you can control it.
The temps we had compared to the light rain is almost 2 PSI difference.
The temps we had compared to what, sorry?
To light rain.
From what?
From the temps that me and Josh just worked out we should do for heavy rain throughout the whole thing.
So this,
well, yeah, I said light rain's quite different to heavy on the PSI, yeah.
This, what George is about to do is a short burst of heavy rain into what looks like light rain after that.
Yeah, I would keep the PSI somewhere in the middle, or just above light rain.
I'm going to go with the off the 1313, I reckon, Morash on those ones.
Was it light rain?
Yeah, but that's more PSI than what you have written down right now.
But it's a cooler track.
What about this one where you got lighter and heavier?
Yeah, 11 degrees.
Because that one went from light to medium to heavy. And 11 degrees as well, yeah.
I'm going to need to know, the rain is falling now.
Okay.
I'm going to need them in about 2 minutes time, these pressures, so have a good think.
It's going to be like middle of medium and light rain.
Yeah.
I would set them up for what has been light rain and adjust them for the temperature, probably.
Okay, so do you want to do light rain and +5?
That's what I just said, funnily enough. I'd recommend it.
I'd go light rain and probably down a bit because the temperature's up, but George is driving.
Yeah, true.
To be fair, the light rain is for 19 degrees.
Where's that? Oh, at the top?
At the top, yeah, very top.
Light rain, 19 degrees is what we're going to have probably for the majority of the sesh. Or light-ish.
I'll go for that then.
Oh, that one downpour.
Keyboard's not fucking working.
I think it's just mental rain at the moment.
You reckon that, Rarish?
Yeah. That's the same as like.
Yeah. What's the tracker now? Sorry.
Mine's in game right now.
16, 18. But the track temperature's probably about to go down to 16 in the rain.
Was it? Has it gone down 1 degree? Because it was 17, 18.
Yeah, the temperature in the air's gone down a bit. The track will go down in the rain as well.
Okay. Are you anywhere near?
I'm nearly ready, stand by.
So can you? I'm gonna have them at point 1, I think, on what I've just written down, Raresh.
Okay.
Right.
So once I read them out, can you just adjust them to?
Just read out what you want in the what you need me to put in the pressures.
You ready?
Yes.
3.7.
Yeah.
4.2.
Yeah.
No, 4.3. Sorry.
Yeah.
3.8.
Yeah.
4.2.
Cool.
And is that on wets? And is it the set 3 or whatever? Strat 3.
Yeah, strat 3 wets. We had a load of fuel in that. I think we didn't too much.
Just because you missed
Oh, it's a
out
short
that
stint.
15.
Yeah,
Short
short
stint. Yeah,
stint.
it's a short stint. So you need 90 litres at the exit, yeah?
Yeah, please.
Probably. You're requested. There's barely any damage, like 0.1. Wet tires optimum.
I have to
You've
say
got
this is
damage,
really cool.
Miles. What's really
You
cool?
wouldn't believe it, Jeff.
The strategy involved in this, how much thinking we have to do.
I know, that's the hardest part.
Yeah.
That's
Trying
why you
figure out
have to have
pressures.
rain and why I'd never do an iRacing enduro.
Oh god, it's heavy in theory now, isn't it? Not just light. Not
Do you want
medium.
any more pressures?
It's
You
medium.
could add a 0.3 or a 0.5 again, and manage it in the water.
Put in 0.2
0.2.
Done it.
on them all.
And someone note it on the chart, please.
Yep, I'm doing it right now.
Thank you, sir. Lovely work.
Unsafe release by the McLaren. Report them.
What's like a
What's
massive
it?
we need him.
Oh, now that stop. Ignition is on.
On.
On, ignition on.
Cool.
25
Both
seconds.
have the engine start button on from 3 seconds to 0. See what happens.
Yeah, George, hold it from 3.
I haven't even got a timer. Oh shit.
15
that's right, that's
seconds.
right.
Yep. Do push drive and don't swear
12
twice.
seconds. 11.
Have you requested me? Because I can't drive.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh no, don't worry, it's fine, it's fine.
okay, okay,
4,
good.
3, 2,
Engine on.
1, go.
Ah.
Did you both
Damn
hold
it.
the start?
You know what, I reckon what Miles said, I think it might be certain buttons on the wheel have a long press and certain ones don't.
No. Do you reckon?
Yeah, maybe different inputs. I think they do that. Different inputs style.
Yeah, you can definitely on my wheel time. You can have a short press and a long press. You can map both,
Mine
and you
are
can
all on
choose
short.
how long you have to hold it for the long press to be a thing. So you can have like 1.5 of a second, 1 second. So you can have 2 functions on one button, which I do on quite a lot of mine. So yeah, I don't know if that has any bearing on it.
My bins. Taking the bins out.
The only thing in Casey's chat is stream elements that's saying hit the like button.
Cute. Hit the like button, everyone. And we are, Dave. What are we doing here? I have no idea. All these youngsters. Don't you try it. Les is much older than all of you guys. Get out. Brave soul standing there without umbrellas. Yeah, rather than me, bad. B Baker says then Marshall should be getting shelter and a million portaloos around the place. You've been there before, Steve, have you? On board with a random car? Why not? Why not, Cynic? That's what we do here at the Sim Cafe. We'll just follow randoms. No, let's not do that.
Oh, I got there's a track cut. Who got that?
Oh, naughty.
It was it was Casey.
Ah.
Yeah.
Right,
You were
that's it.
Miles.
Everyone send reviews. Alex Erzhog. Alex is here. Car number 13. Go on, Alex. You haven't told us in the chat. Same car as Casey's stream. That is funny. Not surprising. How you doing, Cupid? Good to see you, sir. If you're not already, join the Discord. It's the last Discord you'll ever need to join. Morning, guys. How's the race going, our Stormtrooper? I would say incredibly well, Trooper. We've had no major technical issues with our PCs or anything.
Don't jinx it.
No, well, just saying we've had no major issues yet, obviously, and we've raced pretty solid. I mean, my stints haven't been too bad, to be fair. I had one that I did too much damage, but that was in heavy wet at night, and it's 3 AM, and I might have been at the end of my tether. And yeah, and more likely the accidents will be happening then. And everyone's done brilliant stints all the way through. We've dodged a few missiles. We've been quite lucky. Had a few near misses. Not been wiped out by anyone fully. We've had a few. Ryzen was nearly wiped. He got a lot of damage, but he wasn't wiped out. We've not meatballed yet, I don't think, have we?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No, we've not meatballed once, although I really tried last night. I got close.
I'm surprised I didn't get me bought when the Ferrari.
Yeah,
came through.
well, bro, I was on 40 and my windscreen was gone. I was like, oh boy. And the wheel was very loose. So yeah, yeah, we've done really well. And we are currently P8 out of 19 cars. And considering we were ELO 17 and everyone else around us is in the many thousands of ELO, I would say we're doing a sterling job here. Absolutely sterling job. First time racing as well with the Clarksons and Casey. So we're all kind of new together in a 24-hour race, in a new track, in a new car. And here we are, smashing it. We've all come together brilliantly, I think. We've all done our bit. We've all helped each other out through the day, through the night, and now the morning. Raining came after, I can't remember, it's 6-7 hours, and it's kind of non-stop. Non-stop rain. On and off, on and off. Sometimes it looked like it was stopping, it was just teasing us. It came back again with a vengeance. Right, where is my 1 second, gang?
Oh, preciously.
I'll let you know in a minute.
And of course, thanks to all of you guys in chat who've been here since yesterday, some of you through the night as well. Our American gang, let's not forget Toby, keeping us all supported in the chat through the night. He's done it again. He did it in Spa. He was back again, somehow, just keeping all our spirits up when we were a bit low on team numbers in the night. So yeah, thank you very much. Toby, we'll race with him one day. Don't hold the Clarksons, Jeff. Spread them around. Good lads. I don't know, actually, Robin. I might just like get him on a bit of a secure contract now. Won't be out race without me.
Very expensive.
A lot of
Yeah,
money.
I know. What is it? 2 packs of Jaffa cakes, I think. Toby was amazing, says David. Yes, he was.
91949090. So about PSI low.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
I suppose. Close enough.
I'll make it.
Small town cynic. Not getting meatball on this track with this weather, with this duration, is a feat in and of itself. Agreed, cynic. Miles is just down the coast from me, I think. Nice. Yeah, David's in Bournemouth. Where are you, Miles?
Southampton.
You're in Southampton. And what about you, Georgie Porgy?
I am Wiltshire near Bath.
Near Bath.
Yeah.
Bath. Bar. So yes, Miles is just down the road. And unfortunately, David, they're going to be at Brands Hatch on the Saturday, which I'm a bit gutted about. I'd rather if you guys just came on a Sunday as well, but whatever. Whatever.
I'm actually not going to be there either day.
Whoa! Oh, okay. That's no fun.
Bad times. No.
Oh, okay, bro. Never mind. Beyond that, next summer, Europe. Should we do it, boys?
To the Schleife.
To the
Schleife.
Schleife.
So I didn't catch that bit. What did you say, George?
To the Schleife or Spa.
Well, either really. A 24, right?
Would be good.
Basically a 24. Not sure. I mean, have either of you been to either of them?
No.
Okay.
Not either of the events. Been to both
Well, if
circuits.
anyone's got any idea of like if one's infinitely better than the other, then we'll do that.
Romsey, Southampton. Nice work.
Yeah, we've got a lot of South Coast here. Poops is Portsmouth. David's Bournemouth.
Yeah.
Skydiver's that. Raresh is not far from you. He's in Bridgewater, I think. And then who else is South Coast? There's one or two more, I think, if I remember.
Burrows. Somewhere.
Andy is now Bristol. He's in Bristol now. Bristol.
Not far from me.
Not far. Obviously, nothing is that far in the west. So yeah.
Is miles away in the west. It takes forever to get anywhere. Everything in the west takes forever. To get to Bridgewater from here, it takes forever.
How long?
Probably a good 2 hours.
Ooh,
at
fair
least.
enough. Well, little pumpkin lanes.
Southampton.
Right.
Yeah, there's no good roads. That's the problem. There's no motorways really for going that sort
It's
of.
about an hour and 15 for me, I think.
Yeah.
That's it. David Dandy was originally in Poole. Someone's in Brighton Way. Yep. He was talking a lot in the chat last week. I can't remember now. Poop bugger. Robin says South Wales here, not far from Bristolians. Indeed, Robin. Indeed. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is, obviously we're going to have a lot of fun at Brands Hatch this year. So everyone watching, Brands Hatch, the 5th of May, the Sunday, we're all going to be there. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's very cheap as well, relative. So if you can make it, and if you're travelling alone, come along, because we'll all be there. So you can come on your own, and we'll all be there together all day. David Realstone is staying at mine the night before, and we're going to travel down together, so he's a bit further out in Bournemouth. And yeah, really looking forward to it. There's going to be so many of us there. It's going to be awesome. And then next year, I think it's safe to say, next year in the summer, we will do one of the 24-hour races together, and that'll be epic. Let's make it happen. Sim Racing Expo? What do you reckon, guys?
Where's that? Germany?
Normally, yeah. Dortmund or wherever.
Very lovely people. I'm going to head out for a bit. I will join back in here and have a chat with you before I disappear to work. But I'm going to go and sort my life out for a bit.
Well, yeah, you've got your last stint coming up, right? No, you've done your last stint early, didn't you? And pitted early.
It got chopped
right,
early,
okay,
yeah.
we've gone early. Okay, let me just check all the stats. Cool. Thank you, Miles.
There will be, you might be quite tight on the last stint looking at it. It might be one of the, you might have to pit for like 5 minutes or something.
Might be the thing.
Yeah, I'll be around watching it or listening on the stream or something. But yeah, thanks for the support, people in the chat. And you guys as other drivers. It's been good. But yeah, I'll chat to you in a bit.
Thank you for the hindrance.
Cheers, Miles.
Especially thanks to you, Rarish. You've been solid, mate. Solid.
Thank you. Thank you, Dad.
Well, it's our friend again.
Our friend again. Coffee Bay.
Yep.
P7 smells like a position. After 20 hours, here we are. Expos at Dortmund, October 18th. I'll be honest, something tells me it wouldn't be that much fun. However, if we all went, then maybe it becomes more fun. Oh, I can't do that actually, I'll be in Brazil. Not this year, let's ignore that. Next year, I think we should do European 24. What do you reckon, George?
I think I'd be up for it.
Nice.
If all the dates work, obviously.
No. Whatever, you just come in. Just commit. Go on. So yeah, we will try and do that next year. That'd be really cool. Any more meetups this year? Maybe we could do like a Christmas thing. What would we do though? Indoor karting. Yeah, Canary Wharf, Christmas. How about that? And I'll tell you what, so this karting track at Canary Wharf, George, you done much karting?
Yeah, I've done a fair bit.
Right, okay. You ever done indoor tracks?
Yep.
Right, they're normally a little bit rubbish, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like, not wide enough, no straights.
Not
and you can't really overtake, so you end up sort of barging through people, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that. The one at Canary Wharf is a new one, and I thought it was really good, to be fair. Had a pretty decent bit of speed in one or two bits, actually. And the turns were quite fun. Yeah, it weren't bad. Weren't bad at all. Yeah, and it was very new and everything, all fresh. Yeah, I reckon we should all do that. And in that place, it's all indoors and downstairs in Canary Wharf. It's all very weird. If you've never been to Canary Wharf, it's like living in a weird dystopian future where you never go outside. Everything's inside buildings, from building to building, sort of thing. All underground as well. Around this go-karting place, there's actually a really top-notch sim racing centre.
Oh, nice.
Which is a bit random because it's all new, isn't it? And we're talking all ultra-wide simu cubes, Heusinkvelds, motion platforms. Because I've been to a few sim racing places and it's, you know, a slightly broken, random, non-branded thing, OMP wheel, whatever. But no, this is actually, you know, full-on sim racer kit, I'd say. Like, better than we've got at home almost, which isn't normally the case. Yeah, let's go. Enjoying that spray?
Oh, yes.
How are we getting on with PSI? Because the track looks wet.
28 all round.
Yeah, it's got very wet very quickly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's getting heavier. Oh, boy. Okay. Good morning, boys. How goes the race off, Bad Rock? Good morning, buddy. Buddy, are you in the US? Are you chilling on, like, please be East Coast at least. Are you... The spray is definitely keeping George awake, that's for sure. It's giving him kittens. But we are, I mean, this is position, this is here. This is crazy. This guy might sense that you're faster and let you through, but I don't think that's going to happen. East Coast, 5:30 a.m. Get that morning, Joe. Let him through, please. Wonderful. How's this going to go? There's another one coming as well. Oh, that was scary. Another one coming, let him through. He's there. He's there. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. The race goes really well, to be fair, Bad Rock. We've all been putting in pretty stellar performances, I'd say, in pretty tough conditions. And we're currently P8 out of 19 cars.
He's on the grass, the Chevy.
Yeah, he's a bit... Yeah, he's fine. He's far ahead.
A little tap won't hurt anyone.
Nutty, nutty. Yeah, tell me about it, Steve. Wiggle, wiggle. Right. What was I going to say? Fuck, I thought I was going to say something vaguely interesting then. Probably not.
If you can't remember it, it's not interesting enough.
Cool, bro. You should start streaming.
So you just... GT3 just let him through?
Yep. Burek, he's last and maybe having a bit of a panic. He might be on dries. He might be trying to stretch a stint out. But just be very wary, obviously. Last place. And he's letting you through, right? Yeah, he's either damaged or panicking about dry tyres. Couldn't tell. Oh, Bad Robot, nice one. Found out last week there's a sim racing centre 15 minutes from where I live. When I'm fit enough, I'm going to go and splash some cash on a DD. Love it. We don't know, Steve. There's so many factors that go into it. They might have had an off. They might have needed an extra pit stop. You just can't tell. Loads of reasons. That's why you just keep doing your bit and people randomly appear or not, or suddenly you gain a position. We have moments and accidents as well. I mean, one of our pit stops, we had to do 40 seconds of damage repair last night. That would have taken a long time. Imagine being 40 seconds up the road. In fact, we had that about 4 or 5 times, didn't we? Repairing 20, 30 seconds. Yeah. Add that all up. We're a couple of minutes up the road. We're another lap in the end. Bad Robot, are you South Coast? Are you near Abruzzi? Or are you near Pure Sim, is it? In sort of Hertfordshire. Are you near one of those two, Bad Robot? Were you the Brighton guy? Because someone said we were someone from Brighton here, Poops. And I'm trying to think who it was. To quote the late great Murray Walker, I imagine the conditions in those cars are totally unimaginable.
I thought he was in the room then.
Cheers. I just want to say I'm so proud of you guys. Bolt, I'm proud of you guys. How about that? I'm proud of you, Bolt. I'm proud of you for turning up for our community races and making them awesome. We've had some great races together already, haven't we, to be fair? Already. Guys, on Wednesday, we're going to be racing at Monza, big grid styly. That's clearly the thing here now. Everyone put the link back up for Casey. Everyone's put the link back up. Everyone's? Well, yes. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we've had some great... Yeah, we have. No, it's great that all of you guys are here enjoying sim racing with us here at the Sim Cafe. Things are growing quite nicely as a community at the moment. Those drop-in races are getting huge. And the standards are pretty high. I don't know. Hey! That was close enough. If you're struggling with the old temps, try and stay on the dry a bit. Oh boy, I thought that was a clash. Look at you both fighting for that dry line. Who is up next, asked Travis. Do you know what, Travis? It's a question I don't know the answer to. Because everything's been a bit pie-eyed now, so let's have a look. Who is up next now, then? Me, apparently. Me? Wow.
And then Casey, which I don't know where he is.
Yeah, sleep, bro. It's like 4 AM there.
Wow.
It'll be up in about a half hour. Rarish, you're taking the next stint.
Am I?
Yeah, man.
Why? Because it's work.
No, because I've just been driving and you haven't driven for a while, so you should take the next one.
I've been driving a stint and then the game is smart, and then I drive it as well.
You got a warning?
No, all morning.
Oh, all morning what? I've got you down, Rarish, as having driven once at 6:30 AM.
He's done 2 this morning.
Well, you guys haven't updated it on the list, so I can't tell. Oh, there you go, look, 4 AM and 6 AM, yeah. So you've done 1, 2, 3, 4. You've done 4 stints, Rarish, so you haven't done your 5th stint yet.
Never have you.
Yeah, I know, and that's the point. I've just done one, so there's no point in me getting back in the car. That's what I'm trying to say. Are we all going to get there at the same time? Also, one of these stints are very short, aren't they? Okay, cool. So, yeah, you'll be in next, bro, and then it'll be we'll do me and then Casey. He can bring it home. Cool. I'm assuming you're okay to drive, right? I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Okay, good. No, you were going to do last stint, but now you're going to do this one. There's no point in you waiting 8 hours between stints. Let's keep it rotating. Casey stream isn't even on the right car. Yeah, I know, Travis. Poor guy. When you click drive, it skips in and out of different cars. What can you do? That rain in 10 minutes, is that a heavier rain? I can't tell.
Lighter.
No, the 10 minutes symbol. It's a thick rain.
Yeah, I think that's heavier.
So that's like kind of heavy actual rain. Interesting, but the track won't get much wetter, I think. It might be worth TC 5 or 6 at that point. I'm pretty sure Les has won that one. Or not. Oh, can't... Les, hello, mate. Morning. Bit slow. Steve says, I can't wait for a Bongo versus TSC race. That'll be awesome. That is correct. Oh, Casey streamed a bit. David, would you mind doing Road2Racer stream and then the link so that people know what it's all about, if you don't mind, buddy? Road2Racer stream and then that link, and then I'll pin it. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Bongo versus TSC will be great. I mean, obviously we're going to do TSC versus Road2Racer as well, but he reckons his community ain't fast enough. I think he's lying because he's already got Knudsen. I was tweaking my setup. Yeah, sorry, buddy, you missed out. And you didn't do badly. Thank you very much, David. Look like you're taking a nap. Oh. Would rather be streaming and racing here than making oil. Yeah, but if you don't make the oil, Travis, none of this is going to work, is it? So keep doing what you do, please, buddy, on your platform. We have Travis Bartlett in chat. He is a roughneck on an Alaskan oil platform. I think he's on the platform rig right now in the middle of the ocean. Can you imagine? There you go. Work on an oil platform in Alaska. Yeah, a bit of a distance, bit of a ping. A little bit of ping, bit of a latency, but yeah. That is definitely a different life you live, Travis, that's for sure. Travis, how do you get to the platform? Do you get a really cool helicopter? Oh, watch out, bro. Car on the outside going slow. Car on the inside, dead. GT3's having a clash. Ouch. Was that for position? Don't think so.
No.
Didn't look like it. Wow. Yes, cool. Wow, says David. Yeah, tell me about it, Dave. That's a cool life. I can't see anything. Good luck, George. Respect couldn't do that, says Bad Robot. Yeah, well, that's a good point. There are jobs a lot of us couldn't do, and I think that's probably one of them. Yeah, well, as long as we get equal pay. Yes, we fly out and in. When the weather is bad, we take a boat. Oh, cool. I bet the boat takes about 100 times as long. That must suck. Yeah. I'm sure he's remunerated sufficiently. Paid well. I hope you are anyway. Oh boy, that's got wet. How's the grip, George?
Yeah, lacking, but doable.
Okay, cool. Nice one. If you wanted to back off half a second from Heusinkveld so you didn't have all this spray in your face, I wouldn't blame you. Because you're about... You might be faster than him, I can't tell. Yeah, but if you're just a bit annoyed by the spray, we're not doing much if we just back off a second. Rather that than you missing a turn. I'm not crying when I get my paycheck. I think I'd probably cry tears of joy with your paycheck, mate. Deserves to be, says Bolt. Yes, indeed. Is it like 4 weeks on, 4 weeks off, asked David? The questions are coming in thick and fast now, Roughneck. 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. Wow. That's tough as the police. Any office romances on your rig? Oh boy. Now I remember what important stuff I was going to say, Rarish. So, those crab fishermen. Cheers, Trav. Hold on, the deadliest catch comes to mind. Cheers, Travis. I knew some guys who did oil rigs in Scotland. Yeah, probably not so dramatic, I would imagine. Although the North Sea is no fun. I'm sure it was pretty rough, and they probably went out there on little sea kings, didn't they? I bet in America it's all turned up to 11. Right, we have Chagas behind, point 3, GT3. Yep. And we have good old Heusinkveld right in front of us. Guys, that is a position. After 20 hours of racing, we have a position in front of us. You are giving all sorts of signals to our friend Chagas there. You gonna let him through? Cool.
He's got the power.
He's got the power. Can you say it like Clarkson, please?
Power.
There we go. Thank you very much, George. Hey, there's a line in there. Right.
Can you say Dabun in Wagwan?
Hey, what?
Dabun in Wagwan.
No, probably not.
That's what he says, doesn't he?
I'm not even sure what you said, put it that way, and I come from London.
Well, there's a video where he says dab on it.
Oh, dab on it, well run. Is that what, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice try. 2 weeks on platform and 2 weeks of streaming when I'm home. Our sim racing community and guys who we race with all make this an amazing sport. Oh, totally, Travis. I mean, I'm only here for the banter and the people dem, as Rarish would say.
The man dem.
The man dem and the people dem, and the guan dem and the gal dem.
The famalam.
The famalam and all them. My brother used to work on the rigs off Aberdeen. I've visited Aberdeen once. Oh, he's going. Is he having a really bad overtake? Ah, never mind. Never mind. No idea what their strats are like though. God knows. Racing completely different races. We could be doing an extra pit stop compared to these guys, and this is all immaterial. So yeah, as I was going to say before I interrupted myself, which happens quite a lot, community races against Bongo. I've got an idea for a really cool series in the autumn, and maybe would involve Bongo and
Rarish.
Yeah.
Road2Racer.
On this straight,
Yes.
can you, in the spreadsheet,
Yes.
can you adjust the pressures that I put in and put an extra 3 psi in?
For each of them?
Yes, please.
3, you on 26 at the moment?
37.
Ooh.
What, 3 psi or 0.3?
Yes, yeah, no, 3,
whole,
he said 3.
3, yeah.
3.
Right,
This is
okay.
where me and Casey went wrong last night. I said 2 psi to him.
Yeah, that's why I made sure.
And he went for 0.2. It's quite funny. This guy is the lapped GT3 who must be crashing quite regularly. So just do what you want with that info, George.
Yeah.
Try and I guess it's what it's worth trying to stay on the dry line, but yeah.
He's got a
Trevor would say this is the greatest community in the world.
Got
In the world.
Yeah.
Oh
he's a bit
boy,
like Jeff.
yeah, it's all that. No, I'm not seeing rubber banding from you two, funnily enough. I'm not seeing it. Anyway, 100%, I mean, some of the old products help Jeff with the best hair in the streaming world. Exactly. It is important to have the best hair in the streaming world. We've got to have our own little USPs. I know without my hair, you guys would not be tuning in every week. So it's important that we maintain it at a very high level. Right, I'm a little bit out of sync here. How long you got on the stint timer?
41.
Wow, okay, so you got
plenty.
four laps. Cool.
Time really goes slowly sometimes.
Yeah, it's going really slowly.
Well, it's a tough stint, to be fair.
Yeah.
It
Super
feels like
wet,
it's only
low
been
pressure.
2 hours. Sometimes I'm in a corner and I keep thinking, wow, I've already done like 4 laps and I'm still on the same lap.
Yeah.
What if we had, yeah, we'd have 30 cars and we'd have 10 teams from each community, the 3 communities, and then cumulative results from the cars that finish on track. What points you get for your team? Bit like Forza.
Don't swear like that, you know, Jeff. Forza.
Mate, I was really sad about Forza. I was hoping there was another game for us to play, but it was so far off it wasn't even funny. Can't believe how far off it was actually. Jeez.
I
agree, Travis.
Played it since
Sorry?
2 or 3.
Well, that's like you haven't played since 2 or 3. Yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, you know, I like the idea of it, and also it gets more people into sim racing, doesn't it? It's one of those games that does that.
Yeah, it's
right.
good.
So that's what you need it to be good, really. You want it to be awesome, so people go, yeah, I want more of that, and then go on PC and start playing, and that's not going to happen now, unfortunately. It seems. Or maybe it'll be that bad. People are like, oh, blimey, maybe I need to try something else. No, I don't know, but yeah, it's a shame. There was a lot of, I dare say, a lot of potential, and I can't see any of it having been realised. And I don't know what player numbers are like, but I'm not seeing or hearing of anyone playing it. So they can't be that high. And if you compare it to Gran Turismo 7 player numbers, then you know where they're at, really. So yeah, a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. We'll only benefit from having more good racing games, really, I think. But when I say that, obviously I'm not too happy about the player base being split, but I think that was a different player base. There you go. Or even if it had just been fun for us, like once in a while, just to jump on and do a race on a random track and a random set of cars because it was okay to drive and the graphics great and it felt fun. You know, something like that. Just to add a little bit of variety sometimes, but not really getting it. He gives me coaching. I need it. Is Jeff paying you to hang out? Says Travis. Well, do you know what? David's actually quite cheap. So yeah. My little pro, David.
Hang out, don't they?
Swings and roundabouts. Coaching in what? Hair? I tell you what, I could coach any of you guys to have hair like me if you wanted. Not overnight though. This hair is not an overnight success. That's what they say about overnight success, isn't it? The 10 years it took to get you there. You let him through. They're playing games. I'll take you anyway, George. Oh, Robin says, "Come to..." Oh, Les, that's not in caps, brother. Sorry. Come to iRacing. Never have to worry about player base. Yeah, there's a lot of Americans on there and angry people. At random times of night. I think all the Europeans are on this, aren't they? Especially German. See, most of the LFM grids tend to be German. It's German. Right, come on, Kossu bit. Make it funny. Make it tricky. Oh, he's on the inside on the fast turn. Oh, they both had a bit of fun there. All right, Rick Astley. Well, I'm 55 and not much grace. I'll take that. Go on, Dave. We'll get you a nice big quiff.
Brady's getting lighter and dirty.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah, he's going to ease off again after your stint. Which means Rarish will probably want a lighter... Well, probably maybe same again on the pressures. To be funny, to be fair.
I'll
Probably
see
what
how
you
much
had.
these heat up or not on there.
You might not see a lot. I think it'll be right at the end of your stint.
Yeah.
Quite tricky. Yeah,
Maybe,
I mean, you've got...
maybe one less PSI.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking right now. We'll see.
So that'll
totally.
be just 2 altogether at the minute.
What's that?
So if you take 1 out, that's just another... That'll be 2 in, won't it, from what
Yeah.
I'm not in currently
It,
yet.
yeah.
Well, I think it might be if it does go light rain, it'll be closer to the pressures you had at the start of your stint, George. By the way,
Yeah,
there we are.
possibly, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll keep it at
That's what I
that for a
think.
minute so we know what it is. And
Especially if the rain's gonna stop at the end of my stint.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
So right now, for my stint, I got noted down as the pressures you wanted to give me.
Yep.
So, if you want to change them, then just
Yeah,
Just remember that.
when I get on the straight, I'll put them in and they're done for
Okay.
a minute.
And Les asked, what's the trouble between the two streams? The figures don't add up. What figures are they, Les? You want to give me a bit of a context?
Is Casey P?
Casey's
better
car
now.
Casey is not following. In his stream, Les, you might notice it's following a different car.
Switch teams.
Because as we
Okay.
pit, it switches the teams. Yep. Lap, says Les. Oh well. Les, you're probably watching a different car, buddy. Good morning, Jay. Still wet, I see. No dry patch. There was a few dryish bits. We had a half-hour dry bit. But yeah, otherwise it's been pretty wet. Having said that, in half an hour, there's no rain.
Yeah, that's what I had. I had half an hour of dry weather. Well, kind of. It was damp. And then Miles took it because it was wet. I took it because it was wet after that. And then who did? I think Miles did another half an hour of dry.
Yeah,
Well,
then
you-
I took over.
Yeah. And look at that, 30 minutes, no rain. So we might have to go with the same pressure as you came out with.
Yeah. Okay, if we put what I've come out with in,
Yep.
then we know that that's them.
Yeah.
That's
And your pressure should start dropping or
yeah.
increasing. Whichever way it is.
Yeah, they'll start getting more
What?
pressure in, won't they, when it dries out.
Yeah. I think Jeff sprayed with the scats.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm looking at your stream. Just your blue socks.
My fish and chips.
Yep. Jay's
It
pretty-
is silly.
Jay saying you look like you're practicing ballet.
A little bit.
He just straight line that, didn't he?
Hmm. They're just straight lining every straight.
Straight line in the straights. I'll take that.
Yeah, the straights where, in a way, you usually have to lift off a bit. It's fast.
I'm going to say his pressures are a bit better than ours at the minute. And he's got no spray. I've got minimal spray, but... Oh, he's run wide. Right, pressure's rubbish.
Okay, so, do you want me to give you the ones with the plus 3 PSI?
Just go what I put in last time.
Okay, so 23.9.
Okay, get that right down there a sec. Yep.
24.5.
Yep.
24.
Yep.
24.4.
Thank you.
And that's the pressure you had when you came out. Chevy is not pitting, he's staying out still. Usually going deep, first corner.
Come on, Tony. Right, Les wants me to try the gun. Let's try the gun, Les. Got a couple of guns here. Let's try this one. Oh. Where is it? This is my rifle, this is my gun. One's for shooting, one's for fun. These shorts are a classic. What are these shorts? They're classic. Get a dog? Yeah, I will. Yeah, if I don't do it now, David. Actually. That one nearly hit him.
I think it's the wettest I've ever seen Nords. Because you're almost more than half a minute slower than dry.
All the references here, Poop. I tell you what, this one though, this is a wonderful nerf. You like your nerfs, Rash?
You sure? Bit expensive though.
This one, no. They're on Amazon. They're so cheap. I've seen them for like they're like 10 each on Amazon. I don't know why. I don't know how they make any money. Like 10 quid. Look at this one on my camera. You see it?
What, the Fortnite blaster?
You see it?
Yep.
And then it's got a full-on full bolt action. I think it's only nerf that has one. Beautiful.
Oh, he's off.
Oh. It's getting wetter and wetter, I think. Or was it its wettest?
Wettest at the minute.
Yeah, it was.
Right. Yeah, he's having a bit of a moment. His tyre pressures are probably lower than yours. A lot of clearing up afterwards. Yeah, kind of, Les. Just a couple of darts. Also, ladies and gentlemen, Les, if you want clearing up to do, you should get the next gun. I'm about to show you.
He's gone off. Chevy off.
Oh.
Watch out.
Oh, he kept that, didn't he?
Yeah, you got really lucky. He was fully sideways.
Yeah.
This is exactly what happened, David. And David, I didn't take you out. I gave you a gentle love tap and you went forwards faster. So if anything, I helped you. Would you agree, Rash?
Sure.
Thank you. That's what teammates are for.
The range should be getting lighter now.
Les, you got to be careful, mate. The police will have you for that one. In the 70s, it was all right. Probably not now. Oh, it means that. Poops is off. Not sure if I'll make it back for the finish. Big well done to all of you. Thank you, Poop.
Thank you, Poop.
Hello. Oh, Mr. Hello there. Good morning. How's the race going? Says John. John, it's going like this. Check out this bad boy. You're actually seeing this one on camera.
I'm watching, go ahead.
This is serious. Check, it's got an auto flywheel. So now it's spinning up. You can hear the engine. There you go. It's got the engine with this little bottom trigger that spins it up.
Sounds a bit like when you're going off the curbs.
Right, and then and then watch what the top trigger does. Watch this one. We'll get a good angle. Where's the good angle? There we go. Look. Woo! Double barrel, absolutely spews it out. Cats love it, almost as much as I do. My old cat loves chasing the ping pong ball up and down the hallway. Yep. Don't spend money on toys for cats, you'll regret it. Hello and good morning, and what the American are you doing? Hello, Arctic. You are a big kid, aren't you? Yes, David, that is correct. So, Foxy, I've been just shooting my Nerf. I've got a couple of Nerf guns because they're quite fun and cheap, and my cats love them. So I fire the darts, and they run around chasing them. So right now I'm going to be playing with all the darts. I just fired out the gun. As soon as I touch the gun, the plastic on it, they know what's going on and get excited and come towards me. Quite funny. To get a dog would use a cat as a toy. Travis, stop it. Travis, I love all pets. I'll be honest. Like, I'm not a cat or a dog person, really. I would love to have a dog, but it's just about like having a kid, but worse. So when I've got a family, I think I'll maybe have a dog. But yeah, no, I think Tony wouldn't be. I've seen Tony make a dog bleed before. Dog tried to eat some food from his bowl. That did not go well. That dog had a bleeding face. He was a big dog as well. Went crying to his owner. It was quite funny. Way more work makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to go to a platform for 2 weeks at a time, would you, if you had a dog? Would you, Travis? But yeah. All those kind of things. Cats are awesome. One day I'll have a dog. What about you, Rash? Your family got any pets?
No, we used to have a hamster. Well, my sister did, but he died.
No, they do that after a few years, to be fair. Travis has a dog. Does it go with you on the rig? That'd be fun. And what about you, George? You got cats?
Just a cat, yeah.
One cat. How many? How old?
She's 4 this year, I think.
Ah, cool. What's her name?
The cat in your profile picture?
Yeah, in the helmet.
There you go. Yeah, what's her name, sorry?
Suki.
Suki, nice.
Yeah.
How many laps you got left?
21 minutes.
Right, 2 laps?
just, I think, yeah.
Wow, no kid says bad robot. Yeah, fair enough. I can imagine a lot of people could feel like that after raising kids. Yeah, there's yeah. Probably not for everyone, I don't know. I still look like a child, but eventually I'll be having my own one day, I'm sure. You never know. Let's get too old. Right. I think we need a bazooka chew soon. How long on the stint timer?
21.
Okay, 2 laps. I was hoping it was going to be a nice day to go on the bike, but it's not. It's very mixed, isn't it, Les? I think it's quite warm here. Travis says, I wish I could bring Buddy out here. He is old. Just stays at the house with the kids and soon to be wife. Ah, congrats on the Horizon, Travis. Hello, how much longer till my stint? 2 laps, Casey. No, I'm joking. It is... I think you've got a long way to go is a short answer. We pushed you back a bit, Casey. You are now in the car in 2.5 hours? Well, 2 and a bit. Yeah, 2.5 hours. It's going to be Raresh and then me, and then you're bringing it home. Hopefully. We might have to do another splash and dash. We'll get you to do that, probably. Or maybe I'll do it. He tried to play with a moose last year and got kicked. Oh, no. Oh, poor guy. What's the breed, Travis? Arctic Fox says, I still am a kid or teenager if you put it into terms. Probably, mate, if you're, what, under 18, I guess. Teenager. 19. There we go. I look like a teenager, but I'm far from it. I'm putting 1 more hour on this pillow. Good idea. Good idea. You got 2.5. Set an alarm. But yeah, you should be on at 7:30 AM. Yeah, 7:30 AM. You look like you're getting in. So it is, yeah, 5 AM there. You get another sleep. Under 18. There we go. Well, Arctic, we have people of all ages here in the community, from 0 to 100, quite frankly, or beyond. And that's why we have to keep our language a bit more moderate, just like we would in any public place. Let's face it, you don't walk around swearing, do we? German Shep mix. Nice. Nice one, Travis. Quite a big dog then, right? Big sturdy dog. My brother has I want to say Labrador, but I feel like I'm going to get it wrong. I don't know if it's mixed with a gun dog of some kind. I know Labradors are gun dogs, I think. I think it's mixed with a slightly thinner, stronger breed. A bit like a Rhodesian Ridgeback. But not so much. I'm sure Steve's going to get really annoyed with me because it's probably nothing like this. And I've got a habit of picking him up. But he's like a really big dog. I can't help myself. I just lift him up and start hugging him and he's like, all his legs are in the air. Brilliant. He's a big boy though. Good old Tango. I'm going to ask him now. Well guys, if you want something a bit more interesting than our racing, there are 2 different GT races being broadcast and they've both been posted in our Discord. Oh, that was quite sour.
Equaling your tyres, George.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just extending the lap slightly.
Yep.
No. Here, if I could get a pet, it'd be a cockatiel. Here's the big boy. Love labs and pits. Pit bulls can be the nicest dog ever. Just need to keep them around people. Out of the 3 pits I've owned, they all just wanted loving. Yeah, I mean, it seems like by and large most dogs are owner related, really. Whatever the owner's like is how the dog's going to be. There's been some suggestion that some breeds are more aggressive than others, and if they are, then you'd wonder really if that's what we need in life most of the time. But there we are. Les Hallett said, "I'll clean and service the saxophone while watching this." I would agree to that, Les. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, is he busy? Is he busy? Jay, that's an X. I won. L, X, L, L. Yeah, X, J, don't go there. Hello, Les, lower caps. Les, you know the rules. Come on, Les. This is your game. Pretty much. Right, Mr. Smitty is just chilling out behind you. Off he pops.
Nice cooling strategy.
Like that one.
Yeah, the rights are just getting a bit hotter than the lefts.
Aww. Well, sometimes I think it's like, you know, obviously because there's a dry line and the wet bit's on the outside of it. I think there are some parts of the track where we're naturally sitting one side of the car off the dry line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I noticed that dry line doesn't seem very much on the racing line. It's sort of a bit in the middle sometimes.
Yeah, it's not the racing line at all, is it? It's just a dry line.
Yeah. So, and you got to kind of stick on it. Les did not have time for caps. I hit my hand on the wheel to do it. Oh, Arctic, was it worth it? Les, you've always got time for caps, so it doesn't count. Sorry, buddy. A subject to talk here in the UK, Travis, and not good vibes. There we go. Yes. Yep, and we don't really do politics or religion, and that is close enough to politics for me, I think, in the end, unfortunately. So let's move the topic back to Brands Hatch. Puny Earthling, if you're still watching, Puny, please come along. If you're only 45 minutes away and it's 32 quid, please come along. Poop hasn't bought his ticket yet, he's just teasing everyone. But please come along. That'd be awesome. The more people there, the merrier, right? We had a big gang of us at Druids for race 1. That would just be... there we go. Travis, look what you're doing now, Jay. Not here, brother. Travis, just basically the fact that some breeds of pit bull are seen as very aggressive and get banned. That's all. Not you, mate. Not you. No one said anything. That's the point. No one has said anything. That's where we go. So, yeah. Brands Hatch on the 5th of May is what I'm looking forward to. And I'm also looking forward to the idea of some kind of community challenge with Bongo and maybe Road2Racer. I can't tell. I think maybe a 3-way. I mean, the idea was to do something with Road2Racer, but I know Robin's up for something like this, so maybe we can make it work. That'd be pretty cool. We wouldn't have any problem filling the grids, clearly. We've got a lot of drivers at the moment. This week, I will be racing on Tuesday at Kyle Army. On Wednesday, we will all be racing at Monza. Big grids as well, guys. I don't know what the... anyone know what the car slot limit is, Rarish?
We are checking.
Monza ACC server grid slot limit would probably be the search. Grid slot limit. It might show you all the cars, all the tracks, which might be
60.
useful. 6, is that all? Okay. Interesting. What are the biggest ones? I know Paul Ricard, Spa. Is there a list there? Oh yeah, Suzuka's got the biggest. Any others?
Paul Ricard, yeah.
Yeah.
Kota. But the biggest one is Suzuka, 105.
Okay. Well.
Spa has 82.
Spa has 80, yeah, nice, 82. So, guys, I think over the next few weeks, we will try and have a few more of the big grids. I think, 50 is the minimum, isn't it? I think Brown's and a few others. But 50, 60 is still a good number, I think. I think 40 was my happy place, so 60 is crazy. So let's do some more big grids at Monza and a few other places over the next few weeks. Hopefully it'll clash with the LFM track, as it were. Hopefully it'll be the same. And of course, as we get closer and closer to our first dance, we will be focusing our short community drop-ins towards that as well to make sure everyone's sharp and ready to go for the big one. Game sound is breaking up. Oh, God.
What's your stint time, George?
I think the best thing I can do is leave and come back.
So you can do one more lap?
Yep.
Have you got enough fuel for it?
Yep, 17.3.
Alright.
Okay, gentlemen, I'm going to leave and come back into the chat just to make sure it's working. Cool, 1 second.
So many tire marks in T1, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't even see the green patch anymore.
Right, let's load it up again. Hopefully this sound won't clip anymore, team. Okay, so yes. Looking forward to doing some sort of community clash. That could definitely. Right, Raresh, are you gonna? If I offer you equipment this time, you're gonna come and collect it?
I don't know.
Oh right, okay.
We'll find a way to get it to him.
It's 6 hours for the whole day. Just
Do a relay.
A relay, that could work.
If we can get it to Southampton, we can get it to me, and I can get it to Rarish.
Oh dear. I'll just send it like Fort Knox this time. That's all. There we go.
Or just send it with DPD.
I mean, I don't know if any of them are particularly useful. They're basically, yeah. I'll just have it very, 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 very heavily packaged. Not say this.
And don't make it look like a 9-year-old package then.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah. We may have an Alpha Mini coming my way soon. Right, I hope you guys are getting better audio now. Ooh. Ooh. Looking dry coming up.
Yeah, it's definitely drying out as well.
Yep.
Last up I did a 938. That's about 3 or 4 seconds quicker than the last one.
It looks like you're struggling a bit more.
There's a bit of a sunlight on the poster, sorry about that. Hey Sam, good morning to you, great to see you. We've got UK, US, South America, Europe, Asia. Europe's up here as well. Yeah, so North America, Europe, Asia. What's your favourite track then? Go on, Arctic. Audio's good. Cheers, Dan. Thank you for confirming.
Right, I'm running at almost 28 degrees, 28 psi now.
Cool.
Are we going to go for... this is the last lap now. Are we going to go for slicks?
No.
No.
Well, Rarish is going to cook his wets then in 10 minutes.
Yeah, he is, but you can't put slicks on, mate.
It's going to be a really damp track.
It's wet. It is. I mean, what's it saying at the moment? It's wet. It's a wet track. You couldn't put dryers on this, mate. You'd die. I've done that before. You try and force it, it goes horribly wrong.
Well, he's going to have an hour and 10 minutes of overheating tyres then, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. But you won't survive on dryers in this. And if he does also the dryers, probably won't even get hot.
Then
it'll be a long time before it dries out.
Put the brushes a bit down then?
Yeah, you can put the pressure down a bit. But yeah, this track is not dry. The sides aren't dry. There's a massive spray off the back of your car. Might feel like it's a lot drier than it was, but the track is still very wet. And we certainly haven't had slick tyres or Optima message, and I don't think you will for about 10 minutes minimum. And if you do go out on this in slicks, it'll just be a horrible nightmare for him, and he'll probably bin it, and it'll probably be about 40 seconds a lap slower, if not more. There we go, 1000% would never put sticks on this track, says Travis. Jay, unless you wanted more force, I'd have stayed with your DD. Interesting, is that for Sam? Did you make a choice? I'm on the same boat, just sold my CSL. Well, you know, I think some people are moving away from FANATEC, aren't they? Although it's interesting, because they just released the rig, haven't they? Did you see that, Rarish?
No.
They just released the other day. I mean, releasing products now, I don't know, it seems. They've just released a rig. And also, I hate to say it, I don't know how popular it'll be. I mean, it's quite cheap, but it's probably not got a lot of adjustability in the end. I think most people just want an aluminium profile, don't they? Really? How's it going, asked Finn? It's going really well, bro. We are P8 out of 19 cars. P7 is in our vicinity. So if things went our way, we can steal yet another spot.
some people rejoined the race. We're back up to 41 people.
Wow. Someone's woke up. We're in touching distance of P31, which is P7 in class. Would you believe it? 21 hours into a race and we're 5 or 6 seconds away from someone. Crazy. Yeah, you say space is an issue, Jay, but these other rigs aren't smaller, so it's just profile basically is we really want, I would say, I think for most people. I mean, it's not the prettiest thing. Some people want a bit of style, but yeah. I mean, you could say you can't fold it away, but there's not many you really can, honestly. It just gets too much hassle and you'd rather just leave it out, basically, find the room for it in your place. I mean, 140 by 60 isn't exactly the biggest footprint in the world, is it? Steve said the FANATEC rig looks pretty neat, not too bulky, should be pretty popular for people without loads of space. Yeah, what's this loads of space thing? 8 new meters are a bit weak. Oh, big man Sam, sorry. Big man Sam, I don't know, I think I'm going to get a 10 and that's going to be more than enough for me. I want to feel the force, I want to be fighting it. I can't add any more to my rig or footprint of my rig. Going to make a video about it. Triples take up so much room. Yeah, I better do, Travis, that's for sure. Would love triples. I've never tried it. I would love to try it. Oh, Dan, just had a look at the FANATEC rig. It looks flimsy. I mean, it's an interesting one, Dan. Obviously, I spent quite a long... I probably missed that one. Les, leave it alone. Oh, Jay, a bit slow there, buddy. Hate to break it to you. I am using a TR8. Now, there's... It's amazing. Yeah, I know, Travis. Don't make me sad. I think I'd much prefer that to VR as well. What about you? What monitor are you running, George?
Just a 32 curved.
Nice, same here. Have you ever used a different monitor than that sort of thing?
I've tried Miles's triples.
Oh wow, he's got triple. Oh, has he really?
Yeah.
Nice. Wow.
It makes it much more immersive, and there's much more up and down on the circuits, I find.
Oh, nice.
Which
is good.
On the single screen.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. I've got the scope to go triples if I wanted. As a monitor stand, yeah, Dave. I'm sorry, mate. That should really be on your wish list. That should really be something to go for. I'd love to do that. My rig is at the side of the settee in the living room, so space is an issue. I'd imagine I'm not the only one who can't really have loads of space dedicated to it. No, totally, Steve. I think for me, the point is, most rigs are about 60 centimetres wide by about 140 centimetres long. It's not a massive footprint. I think most people have rooms with lots of stuff in it that don't really do anything, just sit there and collect dust. So why not rearrange your living space to work for you, sort of thing? That's what I'm like. I don't really go for formality or anything like that. I just use the living space as it is appropriate. Really. And yeah, mine's kind of tucked in a corner quite well. I've got quite a long living room, so it's at one end basically.
What do you think you want on tyres and Raresh pressure-wise? They're running at 8.4s on the front, 8.3 rear left, and 8.0 rear right. Do you want to leave it at that, or do you want to take a bit out? Because it is going to dry up.
It's going to dry. It's only going to get drier.
Take out 0.2.
0.2.
I think you should be a bit more drastic.
Or maybe
I think you need to be more dramatic.
One.
If you look, Raresh, at the pressures, when it's really wet, we go up to like 26, and when it's not wet, we're down to 23. There is quite a dramatic change. So I think it's going to be not that wet. I think it's more like the light wet conditions you want, basically.
This lap's got a lot drier throughout because I just.
Yeah, but it's
6 seconds up.
It's also 18 degrees, so it's going to get pretty dry pretty soon.
Yeah, exactly. So what do you want to do?
0.5.
Okay, do 0.5 for him. He'll have to suffer it. I mean, it's still wet on the side, so you can cool him down a bit.
Yeah, I'd rather leave the pits with cold pressures and get good pressures towards the end than low pressures now.
I think they might be very hot by the end of that.
Yeah. I mean...
Raresh, you might be better off taking another 0.5, mate.
Well, you want me to take another 0.5?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so could someone update that in the spreadsheet?
Yeah,
so
no problem.
I've got 22. I've got a question as well. I've got. Hang on. 22.9. 23.5. 23. And 23.4.
Yeah, so on the spreadsheet, just -1 PSI.
Yep, -1. Okay.
And I'm making you leave with 90 litres again.
Okay.
Okay, updated.
I've only had one dry stint, and that was with damage.
Oh, there's a light rain in 30.
Oh.
I'm going to put 0.3 in. Put point
Yeah.
three
Okay,
in.
I'll change it on the sheet.
That's exactly what I was thinking of. 0.3.
No, mess that up. Right, 30 seconds. No damage.
So this race is definitely not easy.
No.
So you
I
added
bet you-
0.3.
I bet you're glad you finished your.
Yes,
Driving
I am definitely.
Did you have 0.2 or 0.3 then, sorry?
So it's
23.
23.2, 23.8, 23.3, 23.7.
So you added 0.3.
Time
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2.
That was perfect.
Happy?
Yep.
Beautiful. Good luck.
And it's 18 degrees, yeah?
18,
Cool, yeah.
22.
Cool, all filled in. Sweet. And in the chat, Sam says, I mean, 8 newton meters is a little short on FFB detail. Interesting. Travis, I have 332s. That is the best bang for a guy's buck. MSI really worked for me. 165 hertz, 1 set refresh. Nice. David says, my living room is like that, Jeff. Had a dining room table I wasn't using, so moved that down, and now I use rig as at the end where the table was. There you go. Steve says, I think they somehow need to make rigs more aesthetically pleasing to allow the other half to approve as well. You don't want to last, Steve. It would help. I had a bit of a deal, as it were, a bit of a working relationship with Vasaro, who make V-Rig. And V-Rig was a very interesting prospect. Very detailed and sort of probably a bit angular, actually, if you're talking about the other half liking it. You know, women like the more rounder shapes, design-wise. So yeah, that was interesting. They were definitely going for an aesthetic look as well. Have you tried higher than Sam? Sim Racing Ardu! Yes, boys, smooth sailing, or I'd say it's been relatively smooth. I mean, obviously, when you look, we're fighting in the heavy rain for quite a few hours, which is, you know, a task in itself. But yeah, can't complain. I know it's the wrong card, Dave.
3 hours 18.
Hello.
9, 10. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Just doing some maths in my head.
Yeah, it'll be him, me, then Casey will make it, I think. As long as we drive him to the end. We've got 3:30 on driver stint, haven't we? And there's 3:16 left. There's your math. Right. Still on the wrong car. What am I doing, Dave? Sorry, I'm just waffling with George here. Right, go to the garage. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, let's go drive, shall we? It's going to kick me out, is it? No, it's going to do that. Oh, a drive-through for P15. Poor guy. Heusinkveld is P1, currently negotiating with a GT4. That looks fun. Oh, lots of people are in the pits, including P2, JR's team. Go on, JR's team. An extra opponent. Yeah, totally, mate. And the darkness, I'll be honest with you. I'll be very honest with you. Oh, yeah, we got Muhammad Khan in the chat. Mikado, there were times when I was racing last night. Sorry about this, guys. In the dark, in the wet, on Nords, I didn't know what was going on. There was no visual references. It was so dark. There was no visual reference, and I wasn't really sure where I was at times. And I was like, "This is horribly scary." And I was getting Katie to read out the track to me. Horrible. We made it. Yes, Jay, with 8 minutes peak, I was clipping all the time with a lot of FFB detail left. 70% gain on ACC. Steve, I don't think anything would appease the other halves, buddy, unless it's within the decor or dedicated room. Yeah, there we go. The darkness, bro, is insane. Honestly, I know it's horrible because we're not that comfortable with the track yet. I'm not. I am now, I think. I've learned the hard way last night in the dark, but I wasn't that comfortable with the track and knowing exactly what's coming. And also those straights. The straights became really challenging. Really difficult. We're okay. Do you know what, Arno? We're okay. You okay, bro? Am I distracting you?
Nah.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
we're doing... Yeah, they're very slow. You know that.
That's a warning.
A warning?
Yep.
We're on 2?
Yep.
Okay, let's not make that 3, because that'd be weird.
Place where Miles got his warning.
Oh, I thought Casey got it. Okay.
Miles got it today.
Oh, there we go.
I'll work up a new one for that.
Yeah, right. So yeah, on it, there are 5 of us in our team, so actually we're okay. Like, we've all had a chance to sleep for a few hours. You know, it's only a 24-hour period, so a lot of the time without realising we've stayed up for 24 hours before, right? So yeah, it's not that deep. We're all getting some rest in. Obviously, the Nordschleife is probably more taxing than the other track, and it is in the wet.
GT3
so yeah, it is hard, for sure. Oh, Sam says, I tried this SIMRIG Alpha Mini and it was the perfect balance between FFB detail and force, no clipping. Sam, I do believe I am on the way with a SIMRIG Alpha Mini.
Is that okay?
I do believe Santa is bringing me a very late present in the next few weeks, which means I should probably order myself a GT Neo wheel.
Is that Casey's team in front?
Sorry?
Is that Casey's team in front?
Casey's team in front?
Yeah, because that's he's spectating.
Sorry, was that?
That's the right. That he's on.
Well, then I get if he's spectating. I have no idea he's spectating, bro. Sorry, that's a bit of a oblique question. Order it, says David. David, I think I do need to order the GT Neo. Yes, I think I need to. I'm very excited about all that. Of course, we'll see how it goes.
There's a bit of sunshine. I thought I'd never see it.
What? No way.
At the minute.
Get your sunnies on. Oh, it's going to rain again.
Rain again in 30.
It's going to rain again. Yeah, I think Santa may have ordered the Alpha Mini since I hit 1,000 subscribers. Despite the fact that I was meant to get it for 500, it appears that hitting 1,000 has spurred Santa on. So here we are.
Heavy rain, 30 minutes.
Hey, woo! Sunshine on a rainy day. So slip away. You know that song, don't you, George?
I'm afraid I do, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Why don't you sing it with me then?
Rather not embarrass myself.
No, what do you mean embarrassed? You're getting too old for that, surely, George. Surely you're getting too old to be embarrassed. Yeah, David, I've heard some of those orders come in quite early as well, which is nice. So I should put in an order soon. Back order for 18th of April for the GT Neo. What's your favourite sing-along song, George? The karaoke?
I don't know, really.
No?
I don't do karaoke.
No, I didn't imagine you're the biggest karaoke.
No.
But you probably get drunk and sing something.
Don't know.
Anyone feel like Arctic was cheating there? That's a bit quick. That's a bit quick, Arctic. A little bit quick. But well done anyway. You've got the win. You got the win. I can't take it away from you. There's no official VAR on this. Race Anywhere, still showing it on the back order. Yep, I do want to get it. George, you seen anything about the GT Neo?
Nothing.
Okay, go Google it now. GT Neo, N-E-O. GT Neo. Steering wheel.
Is that what Charlie's got? No.
Has he?
I think that's the wheel he's got.
I'd assume he's on a FANATEC V2.5, no?
No, he's got the DD2 base, I think, but he's got that wheel now.
Oh, has he got the GT Neo?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wow. It looks awesome, and it's well priced, I would say, because most wheels seem to be like 400 or 500. This one's 3.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need much else, do you?
No.
And I definitely don't want a screen, because unless you're in Formula seating, you never see it.
No.
I've had a screen before, it's just absolutely chocolate teapot.
It's got all the knobs you need on there.
Oh yeah, and I don't need that many as well.
No.
Okay, so no, guys, look, we've been through this. I made the game, I make the rules, right? I've got a race stream and everything else. I get a button. You guys do not get a button. If I find out one of you has bought a stream deck just to do this, I'll be very impressed and upset. All right, don't do this. Don't do macros or anything. Don't load it up in the chat, ready to push enter, because then you're not going to say anything else, are you, when we're talking? Because you're waiting for that. We can't do these silly things to each other, all right? Honestly, my chat, George, the worst. Yeah, hooray! Come on, George.
I win that
Come
one.
on. Cheers. Not too late. I'm getting a stream deck, not for this Arctic, I hope. Fipsy has that as well. Yeah, he does. 300 mil, nice. Yes, Travis, this one's 300 or 310, I think.
How are the tyres, Raresh?
Just about 29.
Here's a question. You're on a 2.5, aren't you?
Me?
George?
Yes, yeah.
How? It's 27 centimetres, isn't it?
Yeah, it is small.
Do you notice it being particularly small? Is it okay?
So I've got the BMW round wheel as well, which is quite big. So when I go from the two, from that to this, it is quite small. But every day I find it's alright, I think.
You find it a little bit fidgety in your hand, sort of thing, because it's quite a small radius.
It's alright. I had the McLaren before this one.
Yeah.
That was quite good, but it just felt a bit cheap and.
Yeah, I don't know what it's about that really puts me off. Because obviously I've never owned it, but I've tried it a few times. I'm like, this doesn't feel or look great at all to me. It's weird.
I thought it was alright to use, but I just quite fancied the magnetic shifters and the more buttons. Yeah. And rollers.
Oh, is a McLaren not got magnetic?
No, they're just, it's like a bit of a rocker on the back. I think you might be able to fit the magnetic ones, I'm not too sure.
Right, okay. Yeah, I never really got excited by that McLaren wheel ever.
No.
This Thrustmaster Ferrari one is actually really, to be fair, it's really nice. I can't complain. Obviously, again, I'm sure people say it's cheap and nasty and all that when they sort of try against more expensive wheels, of course.
Oh,
but for the price, I mean, I really couldn't complain. It's got lovely magnetic shifters on the back.
Yeah.
You can adjust them as well, their position, which is useful. Some quite decent rockers, actually, that are very simple to use. And that's it. And it's got lights, a couple of lights on the front. Cheers. So, yeah. There we go. Right. So, I have a stream. I'm getting a Stream Deck Arctic. The McLaren rim's 300 and only 200 for FANATEC. Yeah. Travis, I have a Stream Deck for the last 2 months and yet to use it. It just sits in the background of my stream. Haha. Oh, Travis. I mean, I use... Travis, I've got 2 Stream Decks here. I'm running 2. Can I show you them? I was very lucky. My lovely girlfriend, Alicia... Oh, don't disconnect it. Bought me a Stream Deck Plus. Look at that bad boy. Let me show you. Where is it? I pushed a button on it, funny enough. And this thing has a bunch of volume dials, which are pretty handy. And that little screen is a touch screen. So I can mute myself and know you can't hear anything I'm saying. There we go. And I used to have... Well, I used to use, I should say. Come on. I used to use a Stream Deck Mini. Look at this, 6 buttons. 6 buttons. That's what I used to use. That was more than enough. And also, you can basically have 1 button, which is a page button. So you can have 5 and then cycle. So you can have 5, 4, 4, 4, 5 icons. You need a backwards and forwards button as well on the middle pages. So you can have 4 or 5 icons per page. And I've got, 6 buttons. So it's a Stream Deck Mini. They're very cheap. I got that dirt cheap on eBay. Like 30, 40 quid, I think. And then I've got the big plus one, which is nice. It's got the volume dials. I'll be honest, I don't use the volume dials nearly as much as I thought I would. I kind of set everything and that's that. But yeah, having all the buttons, Travis. Yeah, set it up, man. I can help you out if you want. More than happy to help. I've been looking at a Stream Deck to use the button box. Decided against it. Yeah, don't do that, David. That's pretty expensive, I'd say. And some button boxes are quite cool, like the actual button boxes for SIMRIG.
Stop go.
A stop go, not a drive through.
30.
Who?
Have a look on the stream.
Okay.
Oh,
Have a look on the stream. What have they done? That's not going to help them. Where is he?
He's on board at the minute.
JR. I'm not sure why they got it. I think they may have... Oh, no. Are they P1?
P2 now.
Yeah, Rash.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to get a warning.
Yeah, don't do that. Do anything but get that.
No time gain.
Speed
Good.
in pit lane, I think.
Oh,
Cross the line
wait.
doing about 50.
Right, stop go 30. Oh yeah, stop go 30 is when you go about 60 odd over in it, and then 75 is disqualified. So we've got about 60 odd, I think. Crazy. Just like that, guys, your race can change. 21 hours in, stop goes. Bam. We are only 11 seconds behind Kosubek. And as we can see, a lot of teams are clearly double stinting and stuff like that. We're not so keen. We're not the tryhards, are we, Raresh?
Nope.
Nope, we like to have fun with it. If we're
Right,
really that bothered, go
I'm
on.
going to disappear for a bit. I will
Yep.
come back before the
Yeah,
end.
do it.
To
Yeah, if you don't
have a
mind.
chat with you.
Cool.
Right,
Right, Paul
take
G.
it easy.
Oh, my dear. See you in a bit.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Bye, my lord. Okay, it's me and you then, buddy.
It looks like sunshine on the weather forecast. Shame it only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, and then the heavy rain is back. How's your PSI doing?
I'm barely hitting 30 psi
That's
on
good.
the front, and the race I'm getting mid 29.
You closed a 100-second gap to 64. That is a crazy Arctic. I'm assuming it's car number 64, not P64, right? Or is it? You P65? I don't think 65's in your split, is there? Oh! Shoulder's a bit tight. When's that lazy American going to wake up to? Fair, it's only 5:38. Hey, I had to wake up sooner than that. He's had a
You
good sleep,
told him
probably.
to sleep for an hour more.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I have to go have a bit more sleep. He's fine. Yeah, the more people in chat, the merrier. But then maybe we'll see him soon. And Chevy goes fast. Very tempted to try the SimMagic base. I have the GT Neo wheel on my FANATEC base. Works fine, just extra cost with the podium hub. Yeah, I think the GT Neo wheel is just kind of perfect, isn't it? Really, it's got everything you need for a decent price. So that's what I'll be going for. And I'll be fitting it natively on my Alpha Mini. It was either that or the La Prima base. The La Prima base looks great, but it's a bit expensive, really, and it hasn't got the wheel discount anymore. They were doing the wheel and wheelbase, now they're not, so it's actually quite pricey. And I don't really like their wheel that much, especially for the price when it's just standard fee. They literally just ended that bundle. It's annoying. I nearly bought that. Just stopped the bundle. I want to get a wheel upgrade, but can't get one due to multiple reasons. Makes sense, Arctic. I'm sure money is one of them, but also with your equipment, you kind of want to upgrade everything together. Quite tricky. No, Chevy. Right now, I'm using, I think you can see it on the stream description, and by all means, guys, if you haven't already joined the Discord, I am using a good old Thrustmaster TSPC. This is what Jardier started on, a few others as well. This is what I tried to send to Raresh a few weeks ago before UPS stole it. Yes, I did send a wheelbase to the guy who's racing right now, and UPS stole it. I also sent him CSL pedals. I sent him an open wheel rim. I sent him a wheel stand, and UPS stole it all, and I'm currently in a very annoying fight with them and Parcel Hero to try and get my stuff back, which they're saying is lost. It can't be lost. It's quite big, heavy and bulky. You thieving have stolen it. And here we are. Such is life in the 21st century. No love, no respect. Welcome, Trav. Good to have you on board, bro. Last Discord you'll ever need to join, promise you that. We have a BMW eventually is going to reach you. Oh, you're catching 31. Is that a moment? Lost about 3 seconds. Yeah, lost about 3 seconds. I mean, I'll try. Do you know what? Oops, driving up messed up, something like that, Arctic. I think it's stolen everything, and here we are sat with our twiddling our fingers. And the worst bit, it's all donated from the community together to give to... Oh, nice one, Chevy. Yeah, the CSL DD is... Hey, Andy. Tabbed out and then it appeared. Yeah.
Who's got that stop and go? Is there anything to do with opposition or no?
Nothing near us.
Oh.
Let's have a look. Is it behind us? Oh, it's the last place.
Oh, wow.
Last place and first place have a stop and go.
Oh.
Oh, and P2 is 30 seconds behind. Ugh. Ouch. Oh, and Alex, who was driving in this, how's he doing? Is he anywhere? Where's Alex? Can I see him? Right, Alex. Man, there's so many names here, and all mostly German. I can't read it. Lucas Schmidt is in P9 now. Well done. Not sure. If this is love, I don't want it. I don't need it. I can live without it. Nope, pass. I started sim racing about the same time as Casey. Went for a Camus C5. Oh, nice one, Puny. I'm very curious about that wheel. Yeah, exactly, David. Alex, right? Oh, I can't remember his surname. It's it's there somewhere, I'm sure. I can't see it. There's too many names to look at. He hasn't left, has he? P12. No way is he the Fink. Oh my god, I think Alex was in the danger car. That is hilarious. Alex was in the danger Lambo. And they've gone really far up now as well. Well done to them. They also found their pace. Oh, I've killed my chat. There's my chat. Yeah, there's the old fun BMW. Hello. Right, mate. Let him through, Raresh. Come on.
Yeah, if he's gonna catch up, I'm gonna let him through.
Let him go. Silly boy, isn't he? Bless him. He just wanted to get past. Really fast.
I just lost like a second to the guy ahead.
Yeah, I bet you did. Could have been a lot worse if he'd taken you out, though. I'll tell you that for free. Yeah, Puny, I'm really interested in the Camus C5. The C12's an interesting one as well. I mean, hey, if it gives you all the feeling and does it well, and it does it cheap, then I'd be well up for that. Bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Bless you, sir. Yeah.
I'm BMWs.
Yeah, clearly. And Apexes at the moment.
At least I'm not fully drifting.
Yes. But who's doing that? Oh. The morning excitement has worn down a bit. Gonna hit a little dip here. Thinking of C12 maybe next year. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, I know it's cheap. I'd probably not go for a C12. I think C5 is great for the market. Yeah, I think because you kind of upgrade everything together, and I think once you're putting that much force through the wheel, you'll probably want a rig, and you might as well get a decent wheel rim and wheelbase, I would say. I don't know. If it's really cheap and really works, then maybe. Casey told me he would help me set up my stream deck for doing shorts. Just my time at home is for family and racing. Nice. Well, Travis, he can help you. I'd be happy to help as well. I set Casey up on the shorts thing. So yeah, if you want any help, just let me know, buddy. I can do it as well, I'm sure.
Heavy rain 10.
Heavy rain 10, and it's getting heavier. Yay! I'm getting a wet stint.
So if we want to do 2 more stints left after mine, I'm gonna have to drive for half an hour more.
What's that say?
I'm gonna have to drive a half an hour more, so you and Casey can fit in your stints without doing a third one, which is like 10 minutes long.
Yeah, I got all that, but so how long's left in your stint time?
47.
Yeah, perfect. So you got another 4.5 laps.
Yeah, but these tires are not made for heavy work.
Yes, they are.
I'm barely getting 30.
30 what? Yeah,
so
cool. Bro, don't get me wrong. You're on wet. You're on dry tires or wet?
Wet.
Yeah, you're on wet tires, mate, and it's about to get wet. So guess what?
They're gonna get colder.
Yeah, you'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine. You're not gonna have a lot of grip, but it'll be better than dries or anything else. And we're not gonna miss a pit stop just so you can go 2 seconds a lap faster. Oh, you're the master? No, we all share and care here, Travis. Casey helped me with a lot of stuff as well. Like what, potted meters. But now no. Can never take that away from me now, unfortunately. I'm aware of its existence. Mechanically separated meats. Thank you, Lou. Should probably go downstairs and get a massage after this race. That's what they do in the real world, isn't it? Oh, I'm feeling tight. Yeah, I can also do that. Teach you how to dislike into rabbits. How's the wall? Is it tasty?
That was only 8 seconds.
Yeah, right. Nothing. They look quite tasty. You know what, Jay? I wouldn't have a problem with rabbits if they didn't eat shirts. If they didn't eat shirts and cables around your house and shirts, cables and shirts. If they didn't eat those things and do little annoying little round poos, then I wouldn't have a problem. But they do, so here we are. I'd be happy to lend you a C5 for a weekend if you want to give it a go, Jeff. That'd be really cool, Puny. Where in the world do you live, though, sir? The Camus has its issues with the shifter paddles that need reinforcing. The Scene 12 seems to have that sorted, and you can change the rim. Yeah, I forgot about that, Steve. Yeah, the C12 rim does look a lot nicer, though, if I'm not mistaken, because the C5 rim looks a bit... I don't know, there's a big round middle bit. It's a bit interesting. It's, I dare say, functional, but not the prettiest thing I've ever seen. I think the C12 one looks a lot nicer, though, a bit more premium. Can't remember now. Oh. Thank you everyone for joining this morning. Oh, boy. Which the boy in Kent? Ah, mate, that is not down the road at all. I'm in North London. You're more than welcome to bring your C5 over and I'll give it a big shiny review on my channel. How about that, eh? I'll tell everyone it's amazing. It's amazing! It's amazing! Everyone get it! Why am I just struggling to find my mouse all the time at the moment? This is really annoying. Well, there it is. Okay. In person, it looks a lot better. Interesting. Interesting. Steve, have you got one? You seem to be knowing a little bit about Camus. Have you got one? Have you tried one? What am I missing out on here, gang? I mean, I'm using a trusty old belt-driven Thrustmaster here. So is my co-driver, Raris, to be fair, using a T300. Oh, godly, stop it. No, I'm Spurs, and I'm helping out Jay today, apparently. Who are we playing? We're playing some deadbeat team at the bottom of the league. We need to beat them so that Jay's team don't get relegated. No, I'm a Spurs. Got one? Says Travis. Got one. I think it's Forest, yeah. We'll have Gibbs, what his name, diving around trying to run the middle. Oh, God, he says. Yeah, all right, Godly. What are you a gooner then? I do, mate, yeah. The paddle shifter snapped on the C5, though. Ooh, snap. Paddle shifter, interesting. Spurs, oh no! That's right. Mate, great. I'll tell you what, because you guys seem to love it so much, how about we put that up here? Can we get it in the shop? No, nice try, Travis. I was asking who else has got a C5, not you. Where can I put it in shop? Where can I just...
I got a message, select size optimum with
Ooh,
heavy rain coming in 10 minutes.
heavy rain a few moments away. Robin offered me his DD once, so now I'm on that. Oh, nice one, Steve. What, Robin from the community? Or is there another Robin? Can I have my membership back, please? Nah, sorry, buddy. Rog says, keep up the good work. Cheers, Rog. Good to see you. If any of you are not on the world's best Discord, please do join. It is the best. Where do we put this, guys? Where should we race it against these incredible... Ah! Oh, no! Uh-oh. I won't tell you where my Tottenham sign just landed, but let's just say it's similar to a famous song. There you go. How about I just leave this here like this? Hi, guys. Put it in the trash. Put yourself in the trash, Godly. No, JH, you went in the cat litter. Anyway, bad robot. Everyone leave this? Everyone get out. Everyone out the stream. There's loads of other streamers out there. Some of them are even streaming this. Sorry, Jay, too slow. Some of them are even streaming this race. P1 is streaming. Well, they were P1. It might be P2 now. P1 was streaming it. Others are streaming it. Oh, Robin Bongo. I thought you meant Robin, our Robin Davies. Hello. Oh, Andy, bit slow there, mate. You hungover. Yeah, all of you out. Everyone, go. If you're not Spurs, we don't need you here at the Sim Cafe. We are not talking about soccer, Travis. We're talking about football. Don't you try your Americanisms around here. Start talking about aluminum. This is an aluminium sign, funny enough. How about that? Aluminium. Say it, Travis. Aluminium. Use all the letters. Not aluminum. A little. I'm not shocked, Andy. You were all over the place in the chat last night, and here we are, 10 minutes late to the hellos. I don't know. Robin having a few power issues with it and couldn't rely on it. A bit of DIY and I've had it. Oh, nice one, Steve. Love that. Soccer. No, Travis. No. No, tell me about it, Jay. Tell me about it. Go on, Drew. Coy. Get in. Time again. Group. No, don't sing that. More importantly, guys, who wants to win one of these? Give me the wrench. Hold on. Who wants to... Hello, good to see you back. Morning. To be honest, Spurs is my favourite London club. Bad Robot, you're my favourite person now. You Brits told us to call... Did we really? Soccer? No, I don't know, man. Soccer, it's just... It sounds too effeminate. Look, who would like to win one of these? This is not a soccer trophy. This is TSC Cup. The first dance. Pro class winner. Who is going to get this? And then we have... You may not have seen these yet, Travis. The build class, and then we have one more trophy coming for the fresh class. 3 big trophies. One of you's going to win them. No, 3 of you actually are going to win them. I can't wait. I must admit, in some ways I'm more excited about giving out the fresh class winner, because that'll be someone who's probably not won many sim racing events before. So it'll be great for you guys a bit lower down the pace to be fighting for stuff together in a live stewarded race. 5 of them. It's going to be the best thing in sim racing. I'm telling ya. My mum had one of them in her room. Your mum had one of those trophies? Your mum had a first dance trophy? That is unreal. Proud of you, mum. I met an older British man once and was trying to suck up to him by correcting him when he said soccer, by saying, do you mean football? The man gave me the evil eye and went on a rant. Interesting, Godly. Interesting. Yeah, it's a weird one. So we call it football. You call football obviously something else. But then we say American football, which is really annoying. So yeah, maybe we messed up there. But football is like the word around the world. Foosball, football, everything. You Americans calling it soccer is just a bit pointless, really. I'd have given him the evil eye. How about that, Godly? But yeah, so there we go. So we'll leave this here. We'll leave this right here like that. There we go. We rest up my chin. Yeah, you don't even notice it's there now, do we? Where should I put that? I could put that there like that. Can you guys see it? It's just creeping in the background. Nice. I like that. Then they call it soccer in Canada, Australia and Japan. Oh, do they really? Who cares about that? They're not the homes of... That's not the home of football. Oh, Whitstable wants to do a vomit. Where do you support Whitstable? Crystal Palace? What's your nearest club? So we aren't the only ones. Yeah, well, it's a small group. The rest of the world's all calling it this. Oh wow, Tony's back. Tony, what do you want? You've been fed. We want to see a bit of Tony, everyone, on stream. Everyone put up your Tony emojis, please. Seen the Seattle Sounders a few times. You see Travis. The thing is, what I find interesting is, apart from everyone saying hello to Tony, off the grass, what I find interesting is that it's a lot to do with culture, Travis. And so if you make it really like asinine and plain, now football in the UK was all booze and fights. Whitstable FC, of course, yeah, of course, puny. Wasn't football invented by the Scots? Maybe bad, who cares? There you go, get those Tony emojis up. Love to see the Tony emojis in chat. Poor Tony. Oh, Les, you ain't got membership. Oh, mate. The Americans hardly ever kick it. Why call it football? Right, Gusay, thank you. Gotta say, he's a handsome boy. You have, haven't you? Look at this. As cats go, he's a pretty one. Yeah, mate. No. He's 8 years old now. Aren't you? You're 8 next month. Look at him, old man. He's got no front teeth either. They've all been taken out. I'm a rugby man, says Puny. Fair enough, buddy. Hi, Tony. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you. Another emoji from Les. I'll take that, Les. Cheers, buddy. Okay. We have P5 directly behind us. How's the pressures, Rash?
Mid 29.
Nice. Gusay wants to see his brush. Gusay, we have 3 brushes. I'll show you. You want to see them? I'll show you. He hates them, and if he sees me get them, he's going to run away screaming. I just showed him the brushes, he wasn't impressed. Harlequins for me, says Puny. That's down the road from me, Puny. Puny, are you in Whitstable? Because like Harlequins is down... Oh no, I'm thinking of Saracens. Ah, Saracens, sorry. Saracens is down the road from me. My cat loves it. Oh, Gusay. Your cats and my cats would not mix. So we've got this thing. This just removes the kind of the base coat. My dad was in the army in Frankfurt. Went and watched a football match when I was a kid. Interesting. But that was a different atmosphere. So we've got this thing. This is metal. Very, very thin metal bristles. Very thin. That kind of takes away the top coat. We've then got this thing, which you can push out the hair on. This is a bit stronger and takes out the middle coat. And then this bad boy is the Ferminator. Look at that. The Ferminator. And this thing will strip your cat bald. Pretty much, they hate this. This is basically metal teeth. You can't really see. So there you go. The Ferminator, the mid-brush, and the top coat. Because Tony's got 3 coats, remember. He's a proper Siberian pedigree. And then we've got this thing, which you can use to take a bit off as well. But just the sight of it and he'll go running. But yes, a couple of brushes. Corsair? 4. 4 brushes there for Tony. And you thought my hair was special. Oh, and 1 hair. You got 1 and 3. Oh, nice. The number 2 is very useful. It's a nice medium weight. And also we have this brush for my hair. So this has the normal bristles and then lots of thin bristles underneath it. So this is how you make my hair awesome. Special brush from Denman. Look at that.
I don't want to jinx it, but we are catching P6.
We are...
P7 is ahead. Yeah, P7 is ahead, but P6 just crossed the finish line. And he did a 9:39, I think.
Okay. New mic. Yeah, exactly, my new mic. Thank you, Les. Okay, how long's on the stint timer, buddy?
32.
Right, 3 laps left, good to know. And pressures are okay, right?
My front left is 27.9.
Oh, okay. Stay on the dry. Stay on the dry. You're on the wet bit. What are you doing? Stay on the dry, bro. That doesn't. If you're wondering, that makes your tyres colder. A lot colder. So maybe you stay on the dry and your tyres. Well, I don't know. You just drifted onto the wet. Maybe if you stayed on the dry, buddy, you might not be in the 27.
I was looking at the pressures because you asked me a question.
Looking at the I'm not having any of that. Not having a word of that one, honestly. Yeah. I don't know. You just can't get the teammates these days, guys. I tell you. TSC is falling apart. Rarish, how's it going to feel getting into a Porsche on a normal track after this?
It's probably going to feel the same. That Porsche is dangerous around here.
I just said, how do you feel getting a Porsche on a normal track? And you said the same. And why are you hugging the wet? Bro, you are hugging the wet stuff, by the way. You are not warming those tyres that much. I take offence at that, Jeff. What did I say, Dave? There's been so many things. Help me out. Hey. Oh, Tom-Tom's playing with a dart. Go on, Tom-Tom. Oh, he's such a cute cat. I'm trying to work out what I said. Oh, get the teammates. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, TSC. Yeah, no, honestly, it's not where it used to be, Dave. You know everyone says that, right? It's just not where it used to be, you know, back in the day. Back in the day. Les, I hope you're playing with your saxophone. Oh, Jay, buddy, you tried. Good shout. Oh, Les, sorry, mate. You got the capitals, though. Put the saxophone down, Les. Put the sax... Right, capitals only here, thank you. And, of course, hello to everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Les. Hello, Jay. Hello, Rai. Good to see you all in the chat. And anyone else who is lurking and doesn't normally say too much. I often watch streams without ever saying hello. Hello, Gusei. Yeah, I often watch streams without talking. If you're lurking in this stream and don't really ever speak, maybe say hello. We're a nice bunch. Just say hello. Yeah, I mean, it's all very well giving out apologies, right? But it's easier to do that, isn't it? Make a mistake, but oh, sorry. Nah, man. We've got high standards around here at the cafe. High standards. Oh, Bird's in. Nice one, Birdie. This one. When is that Road2Racer going to wake up, Marish?
I don't know.
What do I, man? I don't want to call him a letdown, but... I'm new. Yeah, you probably are. Angry Owl, hello. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the chat. Pleasure. I am Godly. I don't think being a Spurs fan is considered high standard. Oh, easy. I don't know how old you are, Godly, but there's times when this team was top of the pops. Gusei, do the first part of Gusei like the end of Angus. No, I like Gu, not Gus. Gusei. I like Gusei. Goosey. I used to have a cat called Goose. Do you think that's a silly name, Marish?
Yeah, that's a very silly name. Why are you giving a bird's name to a cat?
Well, it's not a bird's name, though, is it? Oh, watch out.
Well,
He's
it's a
fun.
goose.
P1. P1, let him go. Thank you. That's P1 now, isn't it? You could have taken him out for Dow and JR. Never mind. Marish. There's your chance there, bruv. Goosey! Whereas you like Gusey, I'm guessing. The cat ran away when I played the sax. Oh, no, Les! That's like me with the hairdryer and the... I use my hairdryer daily, by the way. You use a hairdryer daily, don't you, Rarish?
No.
Rarish, have you ever used a hairdryer on your hair?
I've used it, yeah, before, but I haven't used it in about 2 years, I think, or 1 year.
It's been that long since you styled your hair? Jeez.
Yeah, because it just carved itself.
Oh, does it? Is that what? Wow, miracle. Miracle upon miracle, the Ramontes have styled their own hair just through sheer willpower. Gussie. No, we'll call it Gussie if you want. Gussie. Bad Robot asked Jeff, how and when did TSC come about? Thank you, Gussie, because some people really are, and it really annoys me when people are precious about their name. Get over it. I get everyone gets all sorts of pronunciations of their name, innit? Right? How and when did TSC come about? Okay, so the Sim Cafe actually came about a few years ago when I was working with my ex-partner on content creation. And it was like a little thing that I wanted to create just as this little side when everyone in the main community was doing stuff. And then fast forward a few years, obviously I'm no longer with my ex, and a few years after it all ended, I decided to kind of start up on my own. And the Sim Cafe was something I still wanted to use as a name because it just sounded right. I really liked it. Gentle, please. Gentle. You keep going to that grass there, bro. We'll kill you. So yeah, I wanted to keep using the Sim Cafe name somehow. So I kind of went with Jeff TSC, because then it kind of puts it in an abbreviation. You still get my name, and then everyone can start putting TSC on their driver names for ACC and LFM if they want to be part of what's going on here. So yeah, that's how it came about. Who knows what it'll be in the future, Bad Robot. Maybe it'll be a physical place. That'd be cool. Somewhere in the UK maybe, where we could all hang out. I would find that sim cafes normally don't really work, to be honest, as a commercial vehicle. Don't really make any money. But if you create something fun enough, you never know who might turn up enough times. And Jay with the Jeff, is there ever going to be a mini Jeff? Will that require me to get a female pregnant, Jay, normally? So, oh, Les, we are actually onto a winner here. The Simcat Cafe. Oh, boy. My partner, Alicia, would probably be quite keen on making that happen. She's absolutely cat addicted now, bless her. Cat Cafe, yeah, I might do that, Les. Bad Robot, the name is cool. Thanks for the explanation. Cheers, mate. JH, there we go. It used to be a talk show where Toby used to put Jeff right. Thank you, JH. It did, didn't it? Unfortunately, Toby doesn't come in the chat anymore. He's very lazy. I should probably have a go at him about that. But I said actually at the beginning of this morning that I did used to do a Sunday morning stream. That was the only stream I used to do. And it was 10 AM on a Sunday. It should take a few hours. I used to have a load of interviews and a little race. And I used to have my mate Toby on as well. We'd chat about Formula 1 memes normally. We'd get people from the community to send their memes in and we'd rate them all. It was good fun, wasn't it, JH? It was good fun. But yeah, I really like the Sim Cafe name. And I really want to kind of keep it, but also have my name as well. So I think Jeff TSC works out quite nicely. Just simple. And my name is Jeff. We have P2 right behind Dowking. Feel free to help him out where possible. It's a bit of a tricky spot though. Just stay left up here, I'd say. No, Dow. Okay, gentle forward. Gentle forward. That was annoying. Well done, bro. Good catch. Not going to lose much in the grand scheme of things. Move forward. I'm going to have a go at JR on his chat. He did say we're friendly for as long as we don't hit each other. Crap story from Dow. Yeah. JR. I mean, we moved over, bro. That wasn't nice. Have you ever seen a ventriloquist called Jeff Dunham, Jeff? I know it's off topic. It is off topic, Jay, to be fair. And yes, he was very popular a long time ago, wasn't he? And then it seemed like everything became a bit political, I think, around him, if I remember, which it seems to have done with most comics these days, unfortunately for them. It's been a long one. It's a lot longer when people punt you like that, JR. Come on, bro. We've managed not to do it. I know you're not. I know. It's Dow. And we actually went left to avoid you guys and let you through, and you still managed to punt us. And we're in our own fight. We're chasing someone as well. Don't worry. Right. Matthew Beard, I am exhausted. This wet race has been tough, but fun. Yes, it has been very tough. Doug, hello, mate. How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Just a camera on the cats can people some watch today. Yeah, that is actually a good idea. There we go. Yeah, no, it's just racing, but yeah, do try not to. You said it, JR. We're friends until you wipe us out. You actually said that yourself. Unfortunate, he was the best out there. He was certainly very good at it, wasn't he? What have we got in the UK? Nina Conti. We have a very close GT3, sir. Maybe stay wide left on this next braking zone. Hope he doesn't punt us. There you go. Watch out, you're in a very wet braking zone there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you have to brake super early, bro. Sorry. It's all wet out there. Right, okay, so Raresh has 3 laps to go. No, 2, sorry. What am I saying? You got, oh, was it 1 actually?
This one, 1 more.
So you got 2 laps left. Oh, cool, we're well in the stint time and then nice. Well, we're just about. Apparently it's getting less rain, which is good to see. I went to see Paul Zerdin last year. I remember him. Always the same stuff and a bit tedious. Oh, wow, maybe not. Yeah, sorry I had to buy a new computer because wheel kept disconnecting. What? Really, Doug? A whole new computer because the wheel disconnected? Mental. Hope it's all figured out for you now anyway. Are we going to see you on track, Doug? I can't remember. Are we going to see you on track? I guess if you got a wheel, we should. But I can't. Have we already seen you on track? I can't remember now. We've had 2 dry laps out of 143. Well, we had. If I look at the sheet, what was it? About 6 hours of dry, Raresh?
Yeah, and then half an hour, and then wet, and then half an hour dry. And then
Yeah, we've
wet.
had a few. Yeah, we've had 6 hours of dry, and then after that, it got progressively wetter for about 3 hours, just wetter and wetter slowly. That was quite painful. To the point until it was just like nowhere was dry on the track. It was really sketchy, so sketchy last night, and we were barely doing under 10 minutes a lap. It was tough. Still getting used to it all again. Fair enough, bro. Davis Straussman was brilliant too. You're bringing up a whole bunch of comedian names here, Jay. Are you watching stuff on YouTube? Are you going through clips? Are you getting a bit nostalgic for it? Les, give me a chance. Ah, damn it, Les, I hate you. No, I don't hate you, Les, but I hate that. Yeah, he's going through. Lovely jubbly. The next GT3 could be quite far away, so your next 2 laps might be free.
Okay.
Yeah, might be free. Night stint wasn't easy. Andy really bossed it last night. Andy is, yeah, he's a really fast driver, isn't he? Loving watching all this racing, though, not getting much seat time. Loving all this racing, comma, though not getting much seat time. I see you. Yeah, Doug, for me, I watched Jimmy Broadbent and a few others for quite a long time. They felt like years before I started sim racing. And I used to watch them and I'd be like, I'd love to do this, I don't have the money, blah, blah. I'd love to do all this, it looks really complicated. But when you do get into it, yeah. And that's what we're trying to do here at the Sim Cafe, is help more people get into sim racing and more people into team racing. Because team racing is even better than solo for me. I love sitting here, attacking my teammates. Right, Rash, I'm popping to the toilet.
Okay.
Cool. You are alone for a minute. Please do not swear or what is it? Anyway. I'll be honest, that doesn't sound like driving. You're good?
Yep.
I can't give you the cars on track, sorry, so...
That's fine. We might have to make an early pit stop.
Really?
Ben will.
Oh! Okay, well I'm ready, so 1 stop early, yeah, it's fine man, all good to me. Just don't crash it any more this lap if you can avoid it.
Yep.
Get nice and gentle. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I can't even pee and pee. Jimmy's live now, racing IRL. Yes, he is puny. It's mental, isn't it? Matt Beard, team racing is the best form of racing. Definitely, Matt. It's just, I mean, a lot of people think it's hard to get into, right? But I disagree. You just got to find a community and then everything gets done. We have Jay, nostalgia, gotta love it, especially as an Evertonian. Well, yeah. Dean, you remember? Dean, I don't know what happened there. Jay said nothing to see here. Fair enough. Best done when Jeff isn't watching. Yep. Well, Jay, I did have my headset on, so I definitely heard something. Gentle with that kind of stuff, Rarish.
Oh.
Yeah, you've got to be very gentle when you go offline here, remember? There's no grip. Right. Okay. So, I'm probably going to be getting in the car at the end of this lap because the car is a bit bent right now. Yeah, take it easy, sir. There's nothing coming for a few seconds. Alright, Porsche's behind. Maybe stay high on the carousel. Stay high and ride. Nice and slow. Slow 2. Thank you. Cool, keep it going. Obviously up here is a fast turn, be very brave. You don't need to go that fast. Good, good, nice work. Brake here early. Avoid the curves, they will send this car off. Good. And this is the other thing about team racing as well, is that when someone's having trouble, other people are there to support them. Which makes a big difference, and when you're just on your own and being like, oh man, it's all over, this is rubbish. No, we're all here, we win and lose together. Very tight exit on this. Okay, I wonder where the potted meat expert is. Might turn up. Gentle, gentle. Okay, can you go? Hold on 1 second. There's a car coming, then you're free. No, you're free. Go. Gentle, gentle acceleration. Good. Nice, let's go. We've got to get this car home. It is broken. Our poor little Mercs had a few too many wall taps.
And then for the pressures,
we'll try and do it on a straight. We'll try and do it on a straight, but please just focus on the driving for now, okay? Let me worry about pressures. Let me worry about pressures. You just keep the car on the road. Nice and smooth braking down the middle of the straight here after the orange. Thank you. Nice and smooth. I know your car's all over the place. Very gentle through here. Very gentle. No cars coming, so you're clear. Maybe stay high on the carousel. I don't know how your car will respond to it. Okay, let me bring up the pressures because we're nearly there. Okay. Right, okay. I think we should keep to roughly the same pressures you had because it rained up and down, isn't it?
well, yeah,
Yeah?
but
Yeah?
at the end, no, because at the end I had high 28s.
Okay, so we can add 1 click. That's fine. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Pit stop strategy 3, wet tyres.
Yep.
Front left is 24.2.
Yep.
Front right is 24.8.
Yep.
Rear left is 24.3.
Yep.
Rear right is 24.7.
Okay.
Do me a favour, for fuel, give me like 100. Because if I end up resetting my thing and then letting Casey finish, and that'll be fine. I'll just do a drive-through, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense. 'Cause it'll reset my timer if I do a drive-through.
Yep.
So give me 100 litres, and I might do an hour and 15, hour and 20. Depends how the cookie crumbles. Requested me, lovely, good work. Staying right, lovely. Please brake early. I nearly died here. Brake here. Yeah, cheers. Thank you. No, brake. I don't want you edging it. Whew. Tough stint, bro. Heavy wet.
Yeah, not very good stints.
Bro, I had it last night. I kept catching bits of wall and then it just builds up, doesn't it? And then your car gets rubbish to drive and then you bin it going into a wall a bit fast.
So far, I've always hit that one wall where the restaurant is, or the hotel.
Yep.
That's
I mean, don't get me wrong, you're also punted into the wall as well by Dowking.
Yeah.
Didn't help.
That
I'd have go with that. They were in our chat. Yeah, they were in our chat and they sort of apologised and then sort of didn't. And then I had to go at him in the JR stream because it's a bit annoying. The worst bit is, JR said last night, we're friends until you punt us. It's like, really? Well, guess what happened? Deary me. It was annoying because you went left as well. I watched it on a stream. It was miles. It was bad from Dowking, man. You went left. What's he trying to do? Catch a slipstream off you? Honestly.
What, did you just stay behind me the whole time?
He could have stayed right. He didn't. And then tried to sort of stay behind you and really tight it and just caught the corner of your car. It was unnecessary, man. Really unnecessary. Timer?
1 minute and 2 seconds.
Wow. That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, minute and a half.
Cool. Right, it's time for a bit of toxicity. Did you give me 100 to leave?
Yep, 101.
Nice one, sir. Right, I think JR was joking. Yeah, so do I, JH, but I can imagine how he would have taken it. Put it that way. Not sure if we'd done that to them, how they'd have felt. I don't think they'd have been too gracious about it, personally. Now, for me, it's just a game, but it is a bit annoying, I say, when our friends come along and take us out. It's just not... It's hard enough out there, you know what I mean? We need friends out there, not enemies. Right. 20 seconds?
21.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think we're gaining any positions unless big crashes.
No, that's fine, man. No, it's fine.
So P8 might be our final position. 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Hold the button down.
1.
Look at that. The smoothest pit stop. Why is it always the smoothest with me, huh? Why me? Asked Mario Balotelli. Oh, that toxic waste this morning nearly made me throw up. I was struggling with that one. It really caught me. I was like, oh! It's quite funny. My body was not ready for toxic waste first thing in the morning. Quite reject it, I think. Yeah, my pedal, brake pedal's making a massive clicking noise now. I think it's the spring. Yeah, when I release it, go. I think it's the spring. Not sure. If there's any consolation, Rarish, every one of us has had a rough stint in this race.
Yeah, I thought it would be worse though. I've had the most damage every stint almost.
Well, the first stint you were wiped out.
Yeah.
Second stint. Unfortunate. I mean, that stint you were wiped out. But anyway, good morning to everyone, or good afternoon. Welcome to the Sim Cafe. I'm your host, Jeff TSC. This is the 24 hours of Nordschleife, hosted by LFM. All last minute, I would say. But here we are. I've got my teammates Raresh, Miles, George, and Casey. Hello to everyone, including Les, Smalltown, and Gusse, and John in the chat. Good to see you all saying hello. And any potential lurkers out there as well. It's always good to have you guys chiming in. Great to see everyone in the chat. We do love having you all here at the Sim Cafe. Don't we, Raresh?
Yep.
There we go. Oh, my brake is making the most awful sound and feeling in my foot now. I get a click through my foot. It's horrible. I'm just going to go on for an hour. I have to take them apart, I think, have a little look, give them some love. We don't just make clicking noises for fun. Something's probably wearing now. Every time it clicks, something's being broken a bit.
The clicking is kind of worrying because I'd expect more squeakiness than clicking.
Yeah, I know. So I think something's like catching a little bit and loosen. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe some
That's
like
not that big. Yeah, I put some 3-in-1 oil on it just now and tightened everything, and I would say it might have made it worse. It seems like the clicking now more accentuated. So okay. Okay. Got a heavy car. I think the tyre pressures will be perfect because it's all over the place with the rain and we're at 29s.
Yeah, it's saying minus and then plus.
Exactly, it's all over the place. So yeah, we're good. Love the curb rotation. On my way, finally! Wake up, boo! We've missed you. Get a bit quiet in here. Roush should have a little sulk as well. I know, Dave. Finally. I've sent him back to sleep, to be fair to him. But yeah, all the pit stops keep getting earlier and earlier, Casey. Everyone keeps dropping their stints early. So I've been shuffling stuff around so that you've not been caught out while you're sleeping. Now I'm messing around with my gears like a muppet.
Careful on this corner.
I'll tell you, bro, this corner in the dark, in the wet last night was absolute nightmare fuel.
Mate, in the daylight it's hell.
Yeah, bro, I can't begin to describe to you how bad it was without exaggerating. Like, George said it as well, like, I can't, it's weird, there was no reference. It was really weird at night.
Yeah.
That turn, in the dark, in the rain, there's no reference point, and you're sort of really having a bit of a guess at where you think you should be stopping, and you just about make it while sliding through the, oh, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. First time I went up there, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, what is going on, where's the brake? Horrible. We all figured it out just about towards the end.
It does say we're P7, but I don't know if I believe that.
And I'll take it, mate. People have bigger problems than we will sometimes. Don't worry about that. Any problems we're having, we're not unique. Getting wiped out by Dow, maybe we're going to hit a few more. Oh, server skip, 39 people. All we want to hear is Casey's voice in the chat, and then we'll know everything's okay.
That was a weird looking bounce from the outside.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But I'm always in control, you know me, bro.
Oh yeah, sure.
Shut up.
Especially 2 days ago in the community race.
Oh yeah, I was all over the control. Mate, we needed all of those laps as much as we could get, clearly.
Yep.
It all helps.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't remember any of the brake markers from that community race.
No, but you just at least got to go around the track a bit, bro, because we are all a bit new right now. We all needed the laps. And we need to have fun while we're doing it, come on.
Yep.
And it was fun having 62 cars on the grid, it was awesome. Absolutely epic stuff. We'll keep doing that as well throughout the next few weeks and months. Let's keep growing this little community, right? Turn into something special. I think we're halfway there. And for those of you like Raresh who suffered out through the quiet times, you'll be handsomely rewarded, I think.
It's giving me flashbacks to the first ever Enduro we did with you. Me, you and Robin. In Aspar.
That was hilarious. Yeah, the good old days. But I was saying before, Rash, you might, I don't know if you remember, I don't know how long you've been around, but, you know, the community nights, I wasn't even sure if the server would get 5 viewers. We were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Whether we were sure we'd get even 5 people, right? It used to be like 3 or 4 of us, and then what? Couldn't even get a race. So, yeah, no, it's wonderful to see it growing. There was definitely a bit of a hiatus for me at the end of last year when everything was going a bit crazy in my own personal life, which wasn't helpful, but it does happen. Can't really, thank you, can't really do much about that. What are you going to do? You're going to do something crazy, buddy. I fancy you got something crazy in your bones.
Going for the inside.
I went way too fast into that turn, so everyone's a winner.
That was a good time to
Yeah, everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner. Did you say lose control?
Yeah.
Hold on.
If you had control,
I did not lose control. No, you need to change your words there, Mr. Ramonti. There was no loss of control. There might have been an excess of speed. I'll take that. There was an excess of speed. I'll admit to it. If the police come, yeah, sure, there was an excess of speed. But at no point was there ever a loss of control. I was fully...
You lost control of the speed.
Well, Luke is on his 158th lap, 26.5 hours he's been awake. Do you know what? I struggle to get excited about things like that. Like, well done to him, I guess. I don't know. Like, yeah. I don't know. For me, I feel sorry for the guy being alone racing for that long. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. On the Nordschleife on his own. I mean, he's got his stream chat, I'm sure. Yeah. So. Yeah. Well done, Luke. Yes, it is Corsair. I mean, how has he eaten and gone to the toilet? Is that another race? I believe it's the same race, and he might be in the invitational split, which is being broadcast by LFM, we say. So LFM, Low Fuel Motorsport, who run this race and everything else, they are promoting their invitational split with all the Patreons and everyone. We could have been in that, I think.
Yep. But
apparently, Ryzen those spots. Well, you say that, bro. We're P8 out of 19 here. Yeah, not much slower.
Well, they're probably a lot slower than...
No, I don't think they are. The invitational doesn't mean faster, it just means invitational. And Patreon, the people who pay more, not people who are faster. Mate, check out the ELO on the splits. You might find quite surprised. I'm telling you, bro. I keep trying to explain to you guys, we've done really well here. This is a really fast split of fast cars. And probably a lot of people who drive the GT4 quite often. That kind of thing. He goes for a toilet break during pit stops. He loses 15 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't lose too long if I went during a pit stop. What about food, though? Is he not eating for a day? Like, I've had like 4 meals since this stream started. I've cooked them all as well, by the way. I mean, yeah, there you go. 3 meals. 4th one will come after the stream because we're finishing quite late, yeah. Yeah.
So the lowest team ELO in invitational split is 1800, and then all the rest are 2k, 3k, or 4k.
Okay.
And then there's Booth B with 5k team ELO.
Yep. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, Rarish, that's one split. What about R1?
I don't know.
Well, why are you telling me just that one? What's the comparison? Come on, Rarish, do better with data. Tell us about our split. No, it hasn't been for a long old time, I believe. How you doing, buddy? You awake? Oh boy, jam them in those eyeballs. Oh yeah, how'd that go? Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, I didn't have enough time for that, to be honest. Otherwise I'd have done one when I went to bed, but no, I needed time. Jade is going quicker. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Is there any... Oh, hold on. I was watching Jade before I found it. Yeah, they had the race restart, I think, with the right qualifying, and we didn't get that joy. We just got punted back into quali again for 40 minutes. Hello! Casey sounds exhausted. There we go, Cynic. He has just woken up. It is 6:30 AM in the US. I would be sounding worse than him. Yeah. It's hard. Bless him. That poor ticker of his. Miles asks, how's it going, team? What's occurring? Hey, well, if you're in the team chat, Miles. No, it's all going well. Rash had a very tricky stint where he got punted by Dow King, even though we let him through. That was really, really quite annoying, but what is... Such is racing, isn't it? What happens. And then his stint fell apart. He had a lot of damage, and then that made him get more damage, and then that made him get more damage, and he had quite a lot of damage in the end. So, bit of a nightmare for Rash in his last stint. Very tricky conditions. Back on the Jeff. JL Sim Racing a P1. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe we should do an appeal. Get a penalty. Oh no! Can you imagine? What do you reckon, Marish?
Oh, it's not going to matter anyway, because there's no Elo involved.
No. This is worth a lot more than that, a P1, bro, I'll tell you that. No one cares about the Elo. Yeah, I know, right, Miles? Punted by... We let him through and he punted us, honestly. Some people. Tyres are getting a bit warm. We'll hope for some rain in a moment. Let's get on the wet stuff. Oh, hello, fast GT3. You want to do something stupid? Oi, little kiss. Cheers, mate. Let's give a little flash. There we go. Have a little flash, you muppet. Jeez. Oh, God.
God.
So you spent all your time
Let's get it together. Thank you, David.
You're going to do a little intro now, are you?
No. No, forget it. It's okay.
If they don't give me a point of me, I don't care. I need to go in a minute. Need to go look after youngins for a couple of hours. I might catch you before the end if you have a nap. Cool, bro. Do your thing. Wonderful having your support as always, Dave. Appreciate it, mate. Catch you around.
How's your stint going?
Yeah. Sorry?
How's your stint going?
Not bad at all. I woke up this morning with just over an hour to go until my stint and found out there was 20 minutes to go because everyone decided to pit early.
Oh, yeah.
I had to wake up and get in the ring. Nothing got done before I woke up. I was like, ugh.
What's your timer at right now?
It's at 54 minutes.
Oh, okay. You just got in. Okay.
Which, with a bit of quick math, means that if I pit in the last minute, you will be doing the last stint to the end.
Sweet. Okay.
If I've got any maths in my brain, I feel like I have. Not. Yeah, there'll be 107 left on the timer, whatever. Yeah, 107, 108. It'll be tight. If there's an extra lap, we're screwed. I don't know.
Right.
You might have to wait for the... I don't know. I mean, I've got enough fuel. I could reset my timer and then make sure you don't have a problem. So that was my plan.
Okay.
Because if you do a drive-through, it resets your stint, right?
Yeah, just to drive through,
I've got enough fuel. I've over-fueled, so I could do 120.
Okay.
I think. Maybe not. I've only asked for 100. That's only barely an extra lap. Might be tricky. Might need more fuel. Might need a splashy dashy. We'll see. Come on. Tyre's not looking good, says Les. Oh, I beg to differ. They're red, but the PSI is good.
How'd it go, chaps?
Hey, Paul G. How you doing, brother? Everything's going fine, mate, to be honest. Tyres are red hot, but good PSI. Track is constantly changing condition at the moment from slightly wet to slightly dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't complain. Rarish had a really tough stint just now. He got punted, and it all kind of went downhill for him.
Okay,
Not
still
really.
P8 though.
Yeah, we're still P8.
Yeah, nice.
Got punted by P1.
Bit rude.
You're telling me, and we went wide for him. It's very annoying. But there you go. Such is racing. They're okay for wets. Yeah, I'll take it, Dave. Obviously, Les is a hard man to please when it comes to race conditions. Come on. Get his tyres nice and cold. So you can see I'm avoiding the racing line right now, guys. The racing line is on my left, and I'm avoiding that so I can sit in the wetter part of the track, and this will help to cool down my tyres.
Are they that hot?
Yeah, they're red.
Oh wow.
Yeah. PSI is fine, not bad, but yeah, they're red. So I'm just giving it a bit of a cool down. That's all.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that could really that could happen that easily. I thought the PSIs had to be high for the tires to get hot.
No.
Oh,
Surface
okay.
temperatures and PSI are slightly different things.
Okay.
One will normally affect the other, of course, but
Right.
the surface temperatures can on their own. Like when you do a massive spin, sometimes the surface temperature will rocket up. You won't even see it reflecting the PSI that much.
Ungodly says, how far are we behind the next GT4?
Don't know. Can one of you guys figure it out?
I will try my hardest. Do what?
166 seconds.
There you go.
166 seconds.
2.5 minutes behind. They're a little bit way down the lap.
Yeah, car number 36. They
2.5 minutes behind after 22 hours. That's not bad.
Well, we were 6 seconds behind for quite a while just now.
and
Or
then we
even
were
just
catching
behind.
the guy ahead of him, and then all the crashing bashing happened.
Oh, yeah. Jan says, good luck on the next 2 hours, boys. Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
Feels like nothing, right? 2 hours in odds. Ha. Ha ha ha.
It was so bizarre last night. They had to explain to me how the day and night cycles work over there, where this track is at and where you guys live.
Right.
Because I'm just
Yeah,
like, I was like, what? It just turned dark a minute ago. What happened? It was like 4 a.m. and it was as bright as could be on the track.
Yeah.
I was like, what on earth is happening?
Yeah, we are up high in the northern hemisphere here. We're on the same latitude as like Canada, I think, aren't we?
I don't know.
I think we're on the same latitude as Canada.
Oh, okay.
You know, there's like a globe pin, Casey. It's like a ball.
Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I'm kidding.
Yeah. So.
Oh, you're like, don't you dare start.
Here we go. Woo! Yeah, that could have been fun. But yeah, the last. Yeah, we're on the same as Canada, I believe. 52 degrees north, says Les. And so, yeah, we are Vancouver and Amsterdam on the same line. There we go. So I'm really not doing much driving here. I'm mostly doing geography chat. Let's get a bit of a focus.
Yeah, you're
last night
fine.
with the Formula One.
Yep.
See, Casey, you're a problem.
I'm a problem.
You're a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we are quite high on the latitude, and also the old curvature of the Earth and the sun means that we basically get sun all morning and night, yeah. And it's not that far from us, but they get 24-hour sun.
Ooh, mom.
Which also means for parts of the year they get 0 sun. What goes up must come down. So yeah, we have quite extreme sunrise and sunsets here, to be fair. Right. In the summer, yeah, it's bright by 4 a.m. and doesn't get dark until gone 10. It's kind of weird.
You know, it's kind of like I think I do it too, but I think you suffer from the streamer curse, which is when you tell yourself you need to shut up, but then you keep talking about the same subject.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not going to stop anytime soon.
Right.
I can imagine I'm going to, but I'm here to stream, let's face it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
There have been a few moments in racing where I have actually just shut up and raced, and it made 0 difference. So
yeah, that's true. That's also true. Yeah.
Hey, the race was the day after summer solstice, longest day of the year. Yes, indeed. So of course, as we go through the year, our days and nights shorten and lengthen quite dramatically, right? So, for example, in winter as well, by like 3:30 p.m. it's dark.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Which is a bit grim.
Yeah.
So winter feels very wintry because everything's just dark all the time. And in the morning, it doesn't get bright until 8:30 a.m. Like, it can be quite dark at 7:30. Quite weird. So yeah, you don't really get a day. That's when you get people complaining about seasonal affective disorder, not getting enough vitamin D, but whatever.
Jan says, Casey, did you check into Luke Whitehead's stream lately? I don't even know who that is.
Luke Whitehead is a fast guy in ACC. I was just talking about him actually. He's driving it solo at the moment. He's on lap 150 something. So,
Oh my gosh.
and I was just talking about how it doesn't impress me, and I almost feel sad for him. But I don't know. I guess I'm different.
How does he do that? Does he have a bottle or something?
Yeah, well, so he's going to the toilet and his pit stops. Don't get me wrong. Any one of us could do it. It's just, it's very much. What's the point? Like, that's all I can say. Any one of us could do it, yeah. What are we going to gain from it, really? Oh, I did it solo. All right, bro, well done.
I guess it takes a different kind of mentality because that sounds so uninteresting to me.
Well, that's the other problem as well. Like, I would have no interest in that. I'm sorry. God,
Yeah, I think
I said to Rarish, I feel sorry for him. That's the only emotion I had. I feel sorry for dude. We're having fun sharing it all, and he's sitting there on his own. Not going to do your chat, but on his own, ploughing away for 24 hours.
Do you think he runs to the toilet when he's in the pistol?
Yeah, that's what you said, no?
I think you'd be best just to sim race from the toilet.
Yeah,
Well,
just stay there.
Best,
Or maybe just use
yeah.
Neuralink, good old Elon's Neuralink, just race from your brain. There you go. Tell the
Oh
wheel.
yeah.
No, dude, just sit there thinking about stuff. Corsair, I come from Scotland. I left because of the crappy light in winter. There you go. It's a real thing, Casey. Like, genuine problem. Because it's not light enough, people don't like it.
Right.
Yeah, 27 hours, Cynic. That's the one. He's been up all night. Yeah, good luck to him. I'm sure he smells wonderful right now. Maybe we prefer companies to... Yeah, I think for someone who's really young, it might be like, oh, wow, that's a feat. But as you get older, you appreciate that human feats are really just people just really pushing themselves really far. And you could do it if you could really be bothered, but what's the point? I think when you're young, you're like, wow, he did that. And as you get older, you're like, yeah, you can if you want. It's just, what's the point? These things don't appeal as much as you get old.
Yeah, Jen, that's what we were just talking about. Yeah.
Especially feats that have no real benefit to anyone in any way. Right? Then it's a bit like, yeah, sure. Someone sim raced for a long time. What a beast. Yeah, I guess. Hope he's enjoying himself.
Are you talking about these people that are just doing it on their own, supposedly?
Yeah, 24 hours, yeah, Luke Whitehead.
Is he streaming it as well?
Is he streaming it? I think so, yeah.
What a legend.
Jan says his teammates have also been keeping him company in Discord.
Right, yeah.
Weird to have teammates out on the track, though. I don't know. It's just
I mean,
it is a bizarre
it's
thing.
a feat, but it's a bit like I don't know. Like I just I mean, yeah, like you said, it's just not interesting for me to do that. Yeah, so there you go. I hope he's enjoying himself. I hope he's having the time of his life.
I can't imagine being on an hour 23 and trying to have a good time right now. Oh my gosh.
No, I'm sure there's an element of euphoria coming
Like
around the corner.
Right.
Actually, right? Like, but again, it's all very self-serving. I don't really have any interest in his euphoria. Sorry.
Yeah. Like Jan said, it
else
also takes being 20 years old.
Yes, but like, who else is he making happy?
Oh.
He's been crashing all race. This guy's been crashing all race.
How much damage?
Lots.
He looks like he could still go. Yeah.
That's good though, because that means you spend longer in a bit. So we can finish the race.
Rude boy. Just have a little bit of quality in it, like, you know. I don't want to be angry at people, it's just crashing all race. And now we've crashed into him. And I'm in the middle of a stint. Not even. Oh, look at him. No! You joker.
Are we looking at over 20 seconds?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh, tell a lie. 19.
Ooh.
We're going to live, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, just Muppets, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to use those words, cynic. It's just You know, you're ruining everyone else's fun, man. Think about it a little bit. If you're really that bad, don't do it. I don't know. In some places, you just get booed off stage, wouldn't you, Case?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would boo myself off stage, to be honest, if I kept wrecking people out. I'd feel so bad, I'd just leave.
Well, you know, that's the thing, innit? Just go, buddy. I'm sure you're having fun. But not at our expense. Is he really enjoying himself? Tough times. Right, let's go. Let's reset. Let's enjoy the last of our stint. 4 laps left. The last 4 laps of this incredible race. Lamborghinis look amazing. They do, Les. But maybe they can't keep it straight. That wasn't a Lambo, was it? I don't know.
I think that was a Porsche.
Yeah, I was going to say, good old piggy. Good luck. Good luck to the piggies.
I guess the L place didn't work as intended.
No, no, not at all. My bonnet is also annoying me now.
I have no damage on my screen.
Lucky you. Not far off, Steve, I'd agree. Not far off. What are we rudely interrupted by? What are we talking about? Sorry. Oh yeah, good old Luke. Smashing around on his own. God. Maybe we'll enjoy it more. Dear me.
Lex says, rule number 1, don't assume other people have common sense or decency.
No, I wouldn't dream of doing that. But, you know. Also, don't ruin everyone's fun. Or don't specifically ruin mine twice in about a minute. What can I do about that in my life? Right, okay gang, let's do this. We now have no front end in a car which has no front end. I think he thinks the feat of doing it is bigger than what it is. Well, again, no, that's not for us to judge, I guess. If it's a big feat for him, then yeah, crack on. And again,
Yeah,
it does seem
to
to
him it
resonate
definitely means something. Yeah, like
I
there's no
guess it
doubt or he
resonates
wouldn't be
with
sitting
people.
here. Yeah.
So yeah. I mean, I think as we get older, you kind of might feel like maybe he's missing something. But there we go. Sure, there's lots of fun team racing as well. I mean, Super GT did it once for charity on AI. He raced on the Nords with AI for 24 hours and raised a lot of money for charity. That's fun. And it was a bit silly as well, and it was fun. There you go. In a bigger picture of life. Indeed. Always wanted a Lamborghini. But it was our house. Ah, Les, mate, you could have slept in that Lambo. But you can't drive the house.
Mike Smeagol, welcome back, buddy. We're still going. I slept in a little bit, but I'm here.
Small town. Yeah, it was 200 laps. I don't know. Did it take him over 24? Not sure. Yeah, for charity it's fun because then you get to do something for charity and people be like, oh yeah, you're doing it for charity, you're pushing yourself a bit, we'll go. But just the whole, I don't know, look at me competing, I guess? Yeah, sorry bruv, on your own. No one really cares.
Look at that, 40 cars still hanging on.
I think we can do with one less, but yeah.
It got down to 39 last night, I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes they go for a little toilet break, don't they, and come back again.
I guess so.
If someone did like a 72-hour race on their own, I might pique my interest. Someone really goes life or death on it. I might have to tune in just to see the inevitable collapse.
Are there any races that are more than 24 hours in real life?
That's a good question. So we've got the... oh, I'm going to say the Milli Miglias, but I don't know if they were less than a day. The Milli Miglias, 1,000 miles races, but I think they were in a day.
Is that the one? Yeah, because I remember that in the Ferrari movie.
GT3 coming up quick.
What do you want to do, buddy? I'm on the racing line, sorry. Oh, now you're backing off. Good idea. No!
Oh, really?
I went wide. Saw that coming.
Yeah.
Saw that coming.
That was close to the flashback.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that coming, buddy. No thanks. I'll dodge that one. Not my first rodeo. Thanks for trying, though. You didn't see me get punted last night, Rash. It's so annoying. I had the best stint. It was in the worst ever condition.
Right.
I didn't get a single bit of damage all stint. And then on my last lap, the guy punted me square from behind for 10 seconds. And it's a bit like you, I was letting him through. I was letting the guy through. I was wide on the turn, really wide and late. And he must have just been watching me. You know what you do sometimes, you follow someone.
Yep.
I've just been watching me and just went straight into the back of me and took me out. 10 seconds.
And you probably got more mad than you usually do because it was late night.
Who knows? Oh, me, you mean?
Yeah.
No, I was alright. I was alright. I could have done without it, but yeah. No, it wasn't the injustice of getting a penalty for doing nothing. No, that was grim. No, this was just me getting white. I mean, also we've been white whatever this race, but yeah, literally, lovely stint, all going well in the worst possible conditions. And then Rude Boy just comes and rear ends me. I'm like, well, we tried. We nearly got away clean.
Did you hear Miles got a warning, our first cut warning last night?
And then Varish just now got our second. In this
oh, really?
Yeah, we're running on track limit.
On the same piece?
Yep.
Oh, same piece, okay.
I went on the grass and then got warning.
I was so slow when I did it as well. I was literally
so slow, dude. You were like crawling through that.
It was ridiculous.
It doesn't care. It knows you cut. No cheats.
I was hoping for a no time gain, but clearly they felt like I gained all the time.
Whitney says, good morning. Jeff, nice to see you haven't got the DQ'd yet.
I'm close. I'm close to giving myself one after that last thing. Whitney, have you been out driving? Does anyone should be aware? Should we inform Highways Patrol? Yes, we have.
We'll see if she says anything. We'll see.
Are the local raccoon population safe?
Right, chaps. I am checking out for good this time. Thank you
Okay,
very much for racing with me. Thanks, Casey, Rarish.
Yeah, great
Thanks,
racing,
George,
Miles.
Thanks for the invite, Jeff. Appreciate it.
Thank you for coming, boys, or bro, indeed, in this case.
It's been good. Race hard to the end. Hopefully you don't get any more puntage.
Probably will. I'll see you for our first dance, sexy.
Yeah, boy. Take care, everyone.
And Wednesday, Big Grid Monza. Catch you then.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, everyone else.
Yeah, see you, Miles.
See ya.
Cheers, Miles. There you go. One of our team has to go and do a very important day job. Off he goes. Air traffic control in the UK. There's 2 major hubs. He's in one of them. Don't really get time off when they want it. Because you want your planes to fly. So because of you, Miles has to miss out on sim racing. Think about that next time you're flying. Should be like Casey, don't even get a passport.
Yeah, yeah.
Take 8 flights in your entire life.
And spend your entire life in England. Sounds like a nightmare.
Right, how many times have you been on an airplane?
Oh, plenty.
Never left the country. Never left the country.
The
Casey
longest
can
one
count
I've been
all his
on.
flights on 2 hands.
The longest one I've been on was probably 4 hours.
Oh, okay. I've done, well, my longest is, well, probably America. Dubai was pretty long. Oh, no, South Africa, that was 13 or 12 hours. Yeah.
Whitney says, if you truly knew my soul, you would know I don't hit little critters on purpose, Jeff, and then left a crying emoji.
Good, she's saying it's a skill issue. Is that what it is?
No.
It's a skill issue. Oh, no. Do you need to go to the opticians? Do you want an advanced driving course? Maybe get in the rig, do some no hezzy, and put animals as mods, and then try and avoid them.
Mike Smeagol does say, when is Whitney racing?
When it's safe. When it's safe, buddy. Right now, it ain't safe out there, y'all. Not when the W. Earhart is on the warpath.
Did it ever stop raining for the bearded boys?
Apparently for a moment, yeah.
Oh, very nice.
There's a break in clouds very briefly. Oh, I'm in the 27s. Wow.
Oh, there's a different emblem in 10 minutes. I've not seen that one.
Yep. So that's heavy rain, I think.
Interesting.
Okay, stint time is 31, so we've got a glorious 3 laps to go. And then we pit, and then Casey, you're going to do it. And if we're lucky, the good old race ends and we don't do another big lap, I guess. Or you're going to get a stint timer penalty. I'm not sure. Should I just do a drive-through, Rash?
No, I think you should let Casey like do it one stint, and then if worst comes to worst, like if you do the drive-through, but make sure you let the P1 through, because then you'll finish right ahead of us.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Okay, so we'll let you do it, Casey. Basically, we're going to try and run it to the end, and if we can't, you're going to have to drive through the pits, and you'll reset your stint timer. You don't need to pit, you just have to drive through.
Just drive through the whole pit.
Yep.
It'll cost us about 20 odd seconds, 30 seconds.
Right.
But the guy behind should be pretty far, so...
Should be, but we're definitely trying to help him catch us.
Yep.
With our last few stints. Track feels very wet. Tyres are cold, there's not really a dry line. I'm in the mid-27s. There's not really much of a dry line to see. Whichever way you look at it, all cars are just a box on wheels. Cheers, Les. Thank you for that very philosophical statement.
Or in the BMW case, a boat on wheels.
Yeah, there we go. That's awesome, fella. Well done. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I mean, you did it. Anyway, we'll move on. Yeah, indicators are on the cards. Yes, they do have indicators, but I have not mapped them to my steering wheel, more importantly. So, I can't really flick them that quickly. You'll probably be where I just completely...
Hey, cool off those tires. Cool them off. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want them that hot. I did not want them that hot.
Right, I figured. Yeah.
Thank you. I could have been anywhere on track.
Arctic Fox, I'm doing well this morning. Had about 5.5 hours of sleep. Is that right?
I think we'll be spot on.
Yeah.
George, not if the lap goes on into way past the race, which it probably will. So we're very close. Sure. We're very close. I don't know what we can judge other than to say we'll just. Oh, you
coming
look
up
broken.
quick.
You look broken.
Yeah, he does look broken.
Off you go, buddy.
My wife says her friends refer to her as Snow White when they go on road trips because she wants to pull over for every animal.
Oh dear. No, Whitney, it's roadkill. Oh, but no, it tastes good. Come on, guys.
Oh no, that's right. They call her Snow White because anytime she's on the road, and Whitney's driving, her passengers see more animals on the road than they've ever seen.
Well,
like peeking their heads out of the woods and stuff.
So basically, what you're telling me is that Whitney smears animal bait around the bottom of her car.
That
on the
is
bumpers.
not.
And
she's gonna. Oh man.
Maybe pheromones as well. I don't know. I've seen that's a thing.
Okay.
And then drives slow enough for them to catch a whiff of it. Comes back round on a loop. Or I think in a sat nav. And then, oh dear, just wipe out.
Shut up, Strangelove. Strange just says update server issue. We need to restart the race.
That sounds about right, Strangelove. That sounds about right. Why is it so wet and dark?
So P33, the guy behind us in GT4, he's in YouTube corner. So
that's cool.
Yeah, and he's got heavy damage. Yep.
Oh, okay.
And he's got really heavy damage. He's struggling.
Ooh.
So the
maybe he had to do it from Balking.
Yeah, so the drive-through won't affect us a lot.
Okay.
He's just done the jump corner.
Okay. You know what, Casey?
What's up?
I'm gonna pit. You're gonna drive, and you're gonna pit for me at the end, and I'm gonna bring it home.
Sounds good. I've got the chart open.
Beautiful. We don't need charts for this nonsense. We don't need charts where we're going. Yo, Dark Knight, how you doing, buddy?
Do you want to adjust pressures, or
we probably need to do something about that, but yeah, we'll get to that bridge.
You're still gonna finish out your laps on this stint, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, and now no rain in 30.
Oh,
of course.
interesting. When I save?
Touch that grass. Literally touched it. Right, you did that loads of times, didn't you?
Pulled you, yeah.
But I felt like I was nowhere near it, and I've been avoiding it. And I saw Ralph do it a few times, but that was horrible. That was sketchy as hell. Ugh. I thought I'd done it there. I thought it was at good speed as well. I was like, uh-oh, meatball. Meatball that one into a wall. Bearing in mind, I got nearly 20 seconds of damage. This car is not doing that well. Gotta learn how to hold 'em. Learn how to hold 'em.
Sit up, what's up? Yeah, I did catch some sleep. I hope you caught some sleep too. I know a lot of you guys woke back up in the middle of the night for F1. Well, I guess for me, middle of the night, but
yeah.
People were popping in at, what was it, 12 midnight, I guess, for me, and they were all like, we're catching the F1 race.
Day one in the pits. Oh, not day one. Was it 33? So P9
right.
for our class.
Cool. Jeff, if I have to ask, do you have to drastically change your driving style in the rain? You seem to be holding a good pace in the rain. I cannot drive well in the rain. I'll lift you. You're too kind. So a lot of people know me as a rain master. They talk about me in the community and say, yeah, Jeff, he's the one who really excels in the rain where we all struggle. It does require a high level of intelligence. And really, really good hair. And I think that's where most people are struggling.
Arctic Fox says, do you like the rain? It actually looks worse here than in ours. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the rain that much, as long as it's not midnight and rain.
That's 2 in the morning on a track you don't really know yet.
It's terrifying. I don't know, how did you guys hold up in the dark in the rain? Because it is just a terrifying thing. I feel like I know the Nordschleife now more than ever.
Really? Way too intimately.
Right.
Come on, grip.
I think every lap in that intense rain stint I had, I was just on the brink of death. Lots of scary track cuts. But only came out with like 6 seconds of damage, or 12 seconds of damage or something like that. Wasn't much.
No, you know it. Your first stint was tough, man. You did really well. I was just trying to guide you through every turn.
My balloon tires stint was very interesting.
Yeah, the one where we got the miscoms, that was good. Yeah,
the balloon tires were crazy. That was a weird feeling, those tires being at like 33 by the end of the stint, 34.
Yep.
Or higher.
Hey, get over there. It's notable how much smoother you are this morning than when I joined last night. Oh, goose day. I mean, last night I might have been very tired and very sketchy. I don't know. I can't say too much. And the car's very broken right now, so I'm driving a bit, not slowly, but you know, I can't actually push. So there is that. But thank you for the compliment. I'll take that. My driving style is a little bit on the erratic side. Just about it. And speeding in the pit lane. Someone's got to do it, Les.
Oh, did one of us speed in the pit lane?
No, I think my my previous record.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure you were doing 51 right on the line, and then as your rear tire went past the line, you did 50. So you barely escaped the drive-through.
Beautiful. I was pushing it to the limit, Casey, for our team.
It sounds like it. Thank you so much for pushing the limit.
That's okay. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I get the best out of people. Okay, might as well pit next lap then. Shout out to the guys that disqualified after 19 hours. Oh, don't, Cynic. Oh. Yeah.
Drive through.
The track limits. They finally got one with an hour left. Oh, come on, car. Jeez.
Let's see. Next stint is gonna be. I guess it'll be. So far, we know it's gonna be light rain, or I guess that's heavy rain. Medium, and then cloudy.
I would say you probably want pressures very similar to what I've got now.
Right. Copy and paste them for now.
Oh, is it our friend? You go, mate. Not having anything to do with you.
You can get far ahead and stay ahead.
Yeah, well, no, the problem is he'll bin it ahead, won't he? And then...
Yeah.
Actually, I put one in behind me. I don't know now. To bin it every lap, off you go. You want your bad vibes. It was very unfortunate, but it does happen. Yes, it does happen, Les. I think Les will be looking to give out disqualifications, won't you, Les? In the first dance.
Alright, Fox says, have you ever tried changing this to broadcasting mode? What are you talking about?
F2, cycle through.
Oh, okay. No, I could do that. You know, I knew those menus existed. I always use the blank HUD, but I've never looked at any of those other things.
Yeah.
Oh, it just gets rid of the HUD and stuff?
Yep. Famous last words, Les. Maybe Rarish deserves one.
What's my last words?
I said famous last words from Les. Maybe you deserve one.
What's it say?
You won't be disqualifying anyone.
Oh.
Go back to the back to the normal mode. I get a little more information on that mode, like weather.
"15 seconds for bad boys." Sydney says, "Hard work, man. I'm just chilling." Hard work, man. Oh, you didn't put a comma in. Hard work, man. You just said hard work, man.
Are you not maximising on your stint then, Jeff?
Well, I mean,
Just
we're not
in
going to
case
lose a
it does
position behind. Sorry, what?
Just in case it does happen to finish in Casey's stint time.
All right. Well, that's the point. So, probably wasn't going to finish inside his stint time anyway, and there's no chance of losing a place behind. So I was just happy to pit. But For the sake of potentially not losing P8, I'll drag it to the end.
I think.
No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I will not. I will be taking it straight back. That's what happens when I end up talking rubbish and not thinking about my drive. What's coming, guys?
You're good. You got 16, 11, 10,
coming.
9, 5, 2. You got another one.
Go ahead.
14 seconds away.
Sorry, guys. One person.
Let this one go and then you're good.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
It'll be by in a second. Okay, get it.
Thank you very much. Let's go. Oh, is that a bent wheel? Hey,
oh boy.
Whoa.
All right.
That's a bent wheel.
Safe travels.
That's a bent wheel. Woohoo! That's a challenge. That's a big old challenge. Come on. How fast have we got? Very long way. Yikes.
Right. GT3, 15
Yikes.
seconds back.
Bad time to join. Never a good time, Dan. Never a good time. Who suggested cheaty bonnet cam in the chat? That's a timeout.
GT3, 10 seconds back.
Cool, thank you. Oh, box, cheers. That's the
David.
leader? Oh, it's them. It's our rude boy friends. Maybe we'll accidentally connect with them as they go past. And that'll be the karma that everyone
5
needs.
seconds back. I'll meet you on the uphill here. Possibly.
That'll be fun for them.
There he goes. 34 seconds to the next one.
Just so we're clear, my wheel is more than 90 degrees.
Yeah, no, I can
90.
see it. I'm watching. I got hands on.
Yeah, no, it's more
it's
than
beautiful.
90 right now.
It's beautiful. Yeah, your knuckles are up in the road while you're going straight.
Yeah, and I'm just getting a constant weird force, as you can imagine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We are driving. We're not saying hello. Don't talk rubbish if you go and bin it. Exactly. Don't talk rubbish if you go and bin it. Perfect driving position. Thank you, small town. I agree. Don't you go there, buddy. Oh, that's a high bonnet. Can't see the exit. I hate that one.
Travis says, "Okay, let's watch the Lexus again."
I know the feeling. Come on.
All right, 10 seconds back. The next GT3.
What's happened? Talked rubbish and binned it. Yeah, my bonnet's all over the place. Yeah, I got a bit too chatty with George about nothing important and ended up not thinking properly. My bad.
Five seconds back.
Cool. So this one wasn't you, JL, don't worry. But we are making... No, not that
Be
well.
careful, he's coming up fast over the straight.
Yeah, let's...
Yep, there he goes, there he goes.
Yo,
18 to the next one. 15.
We do not want to get extra... We do not want to get teleported. That's a lap.
Right. He's coming up
We do
in
not want to
5.
get teleported.
Yeah.
We don't want to get teleported. Yeah, JR, if you don't mind. Fun fact, I am now officially upside down.
Yeah, your wheels cranked completely on my screen. Yeah, the guy behind you's taking it slow.
Well, my gears aren't working. What's going on here? I was on the wrong gear. I was trying to shift up.
Oh, yeah, it's upside down. No.
I was trying to shift up. I was like, whoa, shift. No, wrong side, wrong side. Come on, Jeff. We'll get the hang of this, gang. We will get the hang of this, I promise.
I do drifting and rally with paddles, so it's very frequent that my wheel's upside down.
Right, so you're fine.
Yeah. Do I need to do anything?
Mate, just crawl back to pit. What do you mean, Dan? What kind of advice is that, honestly? Look at me, I'm smashing it. I've actually done quite a good lap, truth.
Yeah, David said on my screen after you wrecked, Jeff might need a box.
Yeah, it's looking that way. Oh, pit stop. Oh, all my buttons are everywhere. Pit stop's very tricky. Very tricky pit stop.
Throw it to me.
I can do that. I can definitely do that. The precious thing might not be amazing. Hold on.
That's okay. We can roll with it.
Yeah. Oh no, that's downshifted on this side. Come on, Jeff.
Just make sure you don't have 28 psi.
Well, we don't need that at all, do we? No. Okay.
No.
Okay, Rash, can you give me a rough number to go for?
If you hit mid 24s on all, then we'll be fine.
Yeah, 24.
Really?
Mid 24.
Okay, let me do that now. Oh, sorry, buddy. Poor guy. So my buttons are. What's this one? Jeez, I'm trying to work out who it is.
Pit limiter,
Hey. Don't want that problem. You wouldn't believe what buttons I'm trying to push here. Right. Okay. So if we go pressure 24, you reckon?
Yeah. So it's 4-2, 4-8, 4-3, 4-7. So just mid 4s and we should be good.
Okay, cool. We'll do that. We did not meatball team. We did not end up getting towed. Boy, that was tough.
Way to get it back around the track.
Oh.
What's the time?
Rarish.
Me?
Oh.
You're selected. I thought I had. Sorry, Casey. I was doing so many
things. That's okay. Are you good to go, Rarish?
I am now.
Okay.
Thank you, Rarish. Sorry, mate. Yeah,
that's okay.
This time I was trying to do the pit limiter, so the pit limiter is more important. I stopped doing the driver select. Damn it. Right, Rarish, do you want to go out and do like half hour and then come in?
Yep.
Yeah, and maybe even until it gets drier, and then do a different pressure.
Yeah.
Because we need to do 2 stops anyway.
Just make sure you give me the right pressures for Casey.
You've got a lot of fuel.
Okay.
You've got a lot of fuel, and there's 1 minute 45 left on the controls to give you an idea of how much damage there was.
Oh man.
Yeah. Long old pit stop. Yes, it is, Dan. Good job getting it back to the pits. Thank you, Lister. That was, well, you saw me driving upside down. I mean,
didn't take anybody else out with you either. That's good.
Didn't take anyone out. Drove it upside down. Kept a half decent lap. We were around in 11 and a bit.
And got some pit strategy in before.
Oh, that was insane. My wheels upside down. My buttons are all in the wrong place. I had a car coming in behind me.
So
what a finish.
B9 is coming up to the carousel, the first
What a finish. We're clear, man. We're good. What a finish. Jeez.
Thank God there's no yellow. Because
why? We're P8. What do you mean? We'd be well above 1 minute. Do you not understand how it works for Irish yellow?
Yeah, I do.
Right, and we know we were 17 of 19, so why would you say that? Exactly. Come on, guys. Let's keep it fun. So, we have exactly 45 seconds left. You should have a fixed car with a lot of fuel, and the pressure should be okay. So you'll be fine. Have like half hour, 40 minutes, and then give it to Casey. Or as long as you want, really. I don't care. Until the pressures get weird.
Yep.
Which might be in about half hour. Might get a bit balloony.
Travis says Casey has his no-nonsense face on right now.
20 seconds left. You're going to get in it eventually, Rarish. And we are looking at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go on, lad. We're in a race. Let's go.
Look clear behind.
How's the car, Rush?
It's a car, I don't know. It goes alright.
Steering wheel straight?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Come on, Rush, you can do it, says Dan. If this is iRacing, you'd be finished, yeah, 1,000,000%, Dan. We'd have like 47 minutes of damage, wouldn't we? I do find that a bit weird in iRacing, the whole really long damage thing.
I mean, I guess it's pretty realistic.
No, but it's not. No, that's a big problem there, Rarish. How realistic is it when two cars in a game collide into each other and the damage it causes internally?
Well,
it's not remotely realistic. What's the point? It's not remotely realistic. Then to chuck some random really high number on it that kills the game for everyone, can't really see the benefit in that for anyone particular. Can you?
Yeah, but neither is ACC. I mean, you had a bent steering wheel and your hood was
no, but that's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is you can't say what damage is created by accidents online. You can't. It's not very well modelled in any way. You just understand? It's not well modelled. It's modelled very badly. It's very arbitrary. So to randomly stick massive numbers on it and go, oh, you've done all that damage from that kind of impact. I mean, in real life, there might have been no damage from that kind of impact, or in real life, there could have been a tiny impact that wrote your car off. But in iRacing, they just stick massive numbers on it. I just think, who benefits from that experience? In ACC, you don't get more than 2 minutes. Yeah, fine. Does anyone, does anyone complain? Oh, I still get to race?
No, you're good. Our poor iRacing guys are already stressed about X's. Why make them sit through 45 minutes?
That's the thing. Easy. That's the thing. Like,
very nice. Good catch.
iRacing just about encouraging safer driving. Well, I'd say they're actually trying to save themselves on stewarding by just making it really horrible to have any kind of contact or racing. That's one of the reasons I don't like iRacing, because I feel like once you start racing someone and touch them, which happens in racing, everyone's penalised. Yeah. Stewarding me is letting them race. Well, hold on. Steward to me is let them race. Stay clean. Sorry, mate. I disagree. Ending someone's race doesn't encourage safer driving. Oh. What? Ending someone's race. I think you meant as in using damage to end someone's race. Right, okay. Sydney says, let Radish cook. Not on the grass, mate. He, in his last stint, he did a bit of a me. So let's go slow. But, there we go. Let them race, but stay clean. Oh, yeah, obviously. Oh, hello, Mr. Roshmut. Off he goes. Makes people more cautious. Yeah, this is the problem, JH. Racing's about taking risks. So then where are we left? With a game where you can't race anyone, because as soon as you do, you might touch them and then you're penalised. Yeah, it doesn't work. In theory, there we go. No, I think, yeah. I don't think it worked. I don't think it creates a lesser experience. There you go. I mean, live stewarding is ideal. It's just very hard to achieve, isn't it? Let's face it. Very hard.
I can definitely feel the 100 liters.
I did not see that, Les. You'll take that one nicely. Yeah, you got 100, bro. I had 100 last stint as well. Don't feel much different to 90, does it, really? You know.
You don't do Monday streams, right? You got a guy on your right, yeah.
Nah, not likely. Especially after today as well.
Yeah. People were asking me yesterday if I'll stream on Monday, and I was like, no, probably not.
Right, you had me all weekend. Don't be greedy.
Do some yard work or something.
Touch some grass.
Can't do Arctic Fox. I'm in broadcasting mode. He said don't forget to change that back before you get in the car.
Warnings and cautions are the best way. Kind of, Les. If someone does a big penalty, then there's not much you can warn them other than say that's a penalty. I want you to swing the banhammer, Les. What an incredible race this has been. We said it'd be tough. We said it'd be a test of our endurance. And there I was driving it upside down on the Nordschleife in the wet.
Love tap there.
Little love tap.
Yep, now we're looking at dry on the.
We are. Maybe it'll be like last night where it was still, well. I mean, this is the thing. We have a bit of
still be on wets the whole time. I'm pretty sure.
Well, look, we've got a little bit of a benefit here. Also, we can use Rarish to get us as far into the race as dry as possible, right?
Right.
So Rarish can pound out the laps. It's only going to get drier. Well, I say that, it's still raining double, but it will get dry soon. And then I don't know. I think you'll probably need wets. I don't think.
I think so.
Maybe if Rarish went all the way to the end and you did the last lap or two, you might want dries. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know when the crossover is. I think the crossover will be very late. So you could just take a wet tire and take it home. We are still racing against car number 31, and that car is just about to go to an Aidenplatz, which is that long, sweepy right-hand hairpin before the foxhole.
Does it show how many seconds behind they are?
Oh, it's a lot. I mean, they're about half a lap, it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, car 31 on the left-hand side of the map. I mean, we could do another pit stop and still come out and strike them, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. And they'll have to do one more stop at least.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, so we're covered for P8. P7, we're a little bit off. Where are they? We are 78 seconds off. And I dare say, had we had some slightly better times in the last few stints, we might have got P7. But that's about it. And to be honest, that's not really on pace because they've mostly melted us.
Right.
So, there you go. But no, here we are, P8 out of 19. I'm really proud of that. It's been a tough grid. We are one of the slowest cars by a long way. And here we are, smashing it. In our smashed up Mercedes. It's definitely taken a few digs today. Definitely taken a few digs.
After this, I'm going to head to my dad's and go change the oil in the old Pontiac Vibe.
The vibes?
Yeah.
Your dad's got a vibes car. Jokes.
Well, I head to his house because he's got the garage to do it in.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Nice.
She's going to live forever.
Not like the old electric cars, eh? Right, I am, yeah, a bit sad that my last stint ended that way, but by the same token, it could have been worse. And that is the end of me participating in this race. We will be having Casey finishing the race for us, taking us over the line for his first ever 24-hour race, which is pretty cool.
Pretty sweet.
So I hope you're looking forward to that, buddy. We're not really looking like any positions are going to happen. The car in front could have a number of whoopsies and let us come in, but they're probably about 90 seconds ahead of us, give or take.
Right.
So it's something wrong in the last hour for them, I think, for us to gain that place. And that's about it. When you get a moment, Rarish, want to spout some facts about tyre pressures?
Yep, right now they're all on... The fronts are low 28 and the rears are mid 28.
Okay, interesting. Surprised they're not a bit hotter.
They're gonna get hotter.
Well, oh yeah, now you can turn your wipers off. Yeah, like I'm surprised. He's
I
not.
I have them on automatic.
Why are they on then? That's a joker. What is it if you lot of your auto stuff, man? Honestly, I don't know.
I haven't got enough buttons on my T300.
Yes, you have. I had a T300. Give me that. You got a D-pad with 4 directions on it. Honestly.
Yeah, indicators.
Jeff's got all this stuff behind it, but doesn't have his indicators behind it. Don't let him give you. Don't let him give you crap.
Yeah, do it. I do not like to see driver quitting because they feel they're being penalised. They should know when they've done wrong. Yeah, of course, Les. I don't think you'll find that much of that in our community. I think people want to race fair, and then if they make a whoopsie, they'll get a penalty for it, which I think is also fair. Sorry. Don't make the whoopsies. And that's it, really. If anyone gets upset about it, they're in the wrong community. And they won't be much longer in ours. There you go. Pretty simple.
Welcome, Bad Rock. Welcome, Herb. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Bad Rock, I'm feeling good. Got me some well-needed rest. Sitting in front of camera for 17 hours is, even though not racing, is slightly exhausting too.
Yep. You're on show. Like an animal at a zoo.
Yeah.
I wonder how stressed out they are. Cool, calm and collected. There's the auto wipe. Go on, son. I'd like to blame my last hit on that car that tried to murder me twice. Makes me feel better.
Did start the snowball.
It's always the way. It's just... That's what I tried to say before. Once you have a problem, it's the way you respond to it. I think is very, very important in enduros, and it's just so easy to be a bit like and then it all does go a bit.
Totally agree.
And then it meatballs in its own way.
I mean, how many times do you see someone run off the road in one turn, and then it happens again 3 turns later? And
yeah. Oh, stop! Go for the speed is in front of us, not in class. Sorry. JH, problem is the personality type that always sends it are the least likely to accept fault. I think there's some truth in that, JH, yeah. Arctic said the amount of mud on our car, the carbon fibre is light brown in the front. Yes, Rarish painted some special dirt here areas on the car to make sure the dirt behaved itself. I think it's done well. Head steward will make the decisions, I will just follow. I'm sure they would like your input, Les, that's why you're there.
Car 36 got a penalty.
Tell you what, Jeff, the pressure sheet is really nice because like last night they needed a dry stint and we already had it plugged in.
Yep.
Copy paste and it was perfect. It's track temps were the same and everything.
Mike, for that. Yeah, thank you very much, Mike.
Yeah, that's
I
huge.
meant to do that in the past, but never actually ended up doing anything. So,
right.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, we got rain again in 30.
Yeah, you need a lot of luck in case for your stint.
Yep. There you go. Matthew says 1 hour to go and it's still raining. Oh, Matt, wouldn't you just love to go out and do a dry lap after the race finish?
Just load up a single player.
Dry
lap. Who wants to load up single player and do a lap after this?
Casey, should we go? No, do you know what? Some people, I think there's a weird psychological thing where some people after just want to do some racing again. You know, that feels more normal than not, sort of thing.
Right, than doing the endurance thing and.
Well, I just mean like just racing, just still racing. People just want to keep racing. That's what they've been doing for the last many hours, so they just want to carry on doing it. Yeah. Sorry, Les, I won that one, buddy. I think you took that one a bit too easy. Maybe you're just being nice. It's hard to tell.
I think I'll be retrieving my kid from grandma after this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How old kid people? They like being with them, or are they going to be like,
Do what?
Are they going to be happy that they were with them, or are they going to be like,
Oh, yeah, no, they'll be happy. My grandma's, my mom spoils the heck out of her.
Cool.
So.
Yeah, sorry, Leslie. Don't know what to tell you, mate. You probably won the majority of them, or maybe, I don't know. It's a shame. We need a score chart, don't we, Les? I need a little tally chart here. Little tally chart. Just to make sure you're not cheating and also see who's actually winning these things. I'm not sure now. I think Arctic got 1 or 2. He was on a roll earlier. Ooh.
Ooh, seeing the timer under an hour. Wow. We're now in community race territory.
Ooh. Really?
Whew. Wow. Whew. Bad Rock, now that Hell Week is officially about to wrap up, I'm excited to get over to the AC server you were working on and see what you've got going on. I haven't been on anything but Nords all week.
I can probably use with a bit more hours of sleep.
You could probably use more sleep. Didn't you? You got 4, didn't you?
Yeah.
You're a trooper.
My eyes are thinking. You got plenty, didn't you? You got like 6 hours?
Yeah, 5.5 to 6 hours, I think. Yeah.
You're gonna stay for at least 1 more hour.
Yeah.
If we knew what was gonna happen.
Yeah, because I had my alarm set for 4 hours and 30 minutes, and then I jumped on stream and said I'm going to bed for an extra hour. So yeah, I got 5.5. Yeah.
There's heavy rain in 30 minutes.
Yep.
Heavy rain, heavy rain.
So I hope you used the wet track, because that's the only thing you're going to be driving on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. Man, that's a nice pace in the wet. Fair play, says Dan. I may be chatting in between, but I still have a stream, lad. I am definitely a bit slow right now. Alright, so it's going to rain again, so... We're still P8. We didn't manage to lose that after my calamity last stint. Let's have a little look.
Yep.
Car number 31 is... Where are you, car 31? Oh, is he up there?
Second carousel? Or first?
He is going around the fast stuff before the second carousel. Just started it. So he's done this. He's done the YouTube corner.
Right.
So we could pit and come out and be fine. And he's got to pit again anyway.
I think
And we just finished the GP, so what? We're a couple minutes ahead already, anyway.
Yeah, about 4 or 5 minutes.
Right.
So if you want, we can probably send you out, Casey and Jeff.
Casey's going out, yeah.
Yeah, and then if you want, on the very last lap, we can send you out as well.
We could, it'd be cute, but we'll probably just get Casey to run it over the road. I think Casey's done a brilliant job. Awesome first enduro, proper one anyway. At the Nordschleife in the wet and the dark. That has been brilliant. Let him through, please.
Whitney asked me yesterday, she goes, when I was downstairs, she goes, would you do this again? And I was like, yeah. And she gave me that look like, oh my God.
You should get her to do it.
Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah, she wants to do some, she wants to learn on here. She said she would have fun like doing like a series like I did.
Right.
But
you should get Whitney and Alicia to do an enduro together.
Yeah, it'd be funny. Monza, they could do Monza, at least you could do a 53.
In the GT3?
Preferably. I mean, if you could do it in a GT4, I'd have her beating up all the esports. So yeah. I had a bit of fun at Monza once or twice.
We're pretty much a wheelbase away from Whitney being able to use the desk setup.
Nice. Well, I mean, I would have had a whole setup for her if UPS hadn't robbed us.
Right.
Yeah.
Because Wilson dropped that extra. It's the same wheel I have. It's just a BMW skin. So he dropped that. So all we would need is a FANATEC wheelbase. I still have the CSL pedals. Probably pick up a used CSL DD somewhere.
Yeah, you could. Now we need to get Whitney on the PUBG, bro. Let's do that.
Oh, I don't think she would fare well.
She's in the military. What do you mean? Made for it.
I'll let her respond to that if she's listening.
Yeah, fair enough. That is some dry track right now.
Yeah, it is. We do have some sunshine.
Sunny shine, it's here. Look at it.
Yeah, my bush has popped up a whole PSI in one lap.
Yeah,
Less than one lap.
I need to split again. 1 second, team. Okay.
Dry track is showing right now. Oh my gosh. Or that drying track, sorry, not dry, but... Woo!
I meant to do that.
Oh, there you
Flirted
did, bro.
with it. Yeah.
I could tell, so I didn't say anything. I know what you're trying to achieve.
A gentle caress on the wall.
Just to say I love you.
The grass in that section looked a bit tall, so I just have to cut it for them.
Wife is always listening to what you're talking about. Jess, she got ears like a bat, oh dear. Les. Wife is always listening to what you're talking about. Jess, she got ears like a bat. Oh, mate. And then Guse said, I got questions. Do you need a PC for this? The short answer, Guse, is yes, you do. You just said that you saw it available on Xbox and PS5, which is true. However, I would add that the experience is incredibly limited on console, unfortunately, in a number of ways. And so you're better off doing it on PC. Now, if you look online at PCs and how much they cost, you'll see they cost nearly £2,000 and stuff like that.
Is 36 our competitor?
36? I doubt it. Why?
I can't remember. I just saw some kind of drive-through or something. What was that notification? I missed it.
It was a drive-through for the next car. Oh, it was 36. They got a DT, bro. If we hadn't smashed up our last few stints, we might have caught P7.
But that's for ignoring stint timer, so he might have to pay for the new driver.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, we'll be close.
So
keep driving.
So good to say. There's no cross-play. There is on console, but not to PC. And also on console, you are very limited in your options and configuration and preferences. Whereas on PC, you can do everything. And with sim racing, you need to do everything in order to make it a good experience. Unfortunately, Guse, it is not that straightforward to get into sim racing. It's something we're trying to help alleviate here at the Sim Cafe, helping people get into it. We did have a project called the Pass It On project, which gave people a PC and a wheel stand and wheel and pedals so they could try it out for a little bit. We weren't doing that until UPS got their grubby little hands on it and stole it, essentially. I'm not even joking. I'll bore you with that story one day. So yes, here we are. For you, sir, you will want a gaming PC, and you can do it quite cheap. Get a second-hand one on eBay or build one yourself, which is easy to do if you watch about 1 million Linus Tech Tips videos.
Or your video.
Or my video. I made one video on my YouTube channel, and it's about making a PC, because that's the one thing you really need for sim racing. You can't really avoid it. So go build a PC. You can build one for less than £250. I promise you, my brother's using one now. Less than 250 quid. You can spend thousands, but technology is in the law of diminishing returns. You can spend a couple of hundred and enjoy it. You can spend a couple of thousand and enjoy it 5% more. So do yourself a favour and get online with PC Sim Racing. If you're going to do sim racing, you will need, in my eyes, at least a wheel stand for your rig. Wheel stands can be quite cheap, less than £100 or dollars, and it's something to fix your pedals onto on the floor, essentially. You need that. Without it, things are a bit tricky. And there you go. Yeah, wheel pedals, wheel stand, gaming PC, and you are laughing. So go say, ask a couple of questions on the Discord, and we'll all be more than happy to help you out.
Looks very nice and sunny.
When do you want to swap over, Rarish?
I don't know, because my PSI are still in the 30 zone, so maybe right before the rain, so that way Casey can just do a rain stint and doesn't have to worry about pressures too much.
Fine with that. Probably about 2 laps. 2 laps away, I'm assuming, because that 30's been showing for a while.
Yeah. I do hope it comes quite soon, because my tires are definitely going to get hot, red hot.
Yeah, hopefully it starts raining like mid next lap or something.
Yeah.
Or early next lap. Just waiting for that thing to change down there. And I imagine it's your left side tires that are getting really hot, right?
Yeah. Especially my left front.
Coming through on your left, yep.
Hey, morning, Juan. How you doing, Juanita? We are surviving and thriving over here.
Yep, slick tires optimum. Just got that message.
Wow. But they're gonna rain again? What's it? In 30. Oh.
Well, that 30's been showing for a long time.
Yeah, it'll be 20 or 10.
I imagine it's gonna flip over to 10 here very soon.
Was it number 32 that was ahead of us?
Yep.
Is that the one that's yellow flag on the track map?
I have the small track map on. I'll check.
36.
I'm seeing the number 32 yellow.
Yeah, 36, sorry. 36 is our guy.
Oh.
Yeah, 32 is beached. Bless him.
He gave me
How beached is he? He's not moving. Let's have a look.
He returned to the garage.
Oh! There's a lap.
Yeah,
Was
probably.
that P9?
I deserve medals
Oh.
for driving back with 2.5 minutes of damage in 11 minutes. I did an 11-minute lap with 2.5 minutes of damage. My wheel was upside down.
It was upside down when you
I
finished.
was shifting the wrong way. And I did an 11-minute lap in the rain at Nords. I couldn't see. My bonnet was really high and my windscreen was completely shattered. So I couldn't see anything. And my wheel was upside down. I thought I did pretty well.
Rainy in 10.
Okay.
Well, it switched to moderate, or the light rain.
What should I do for lunch after this stream?
Breakfast after this stream.
I mean, there is a McDonald's downstairs. How near is your closest McDonald's, Casey?
15 minutes.
Yeah. How do you feel if there's one downstairs, 2 minutes walk?
That would not be well.
It wouldn't, would it? And then
No.
a KFC opposite.
Ooh, yeah, no. It's
And then
bad enough
an
we barely have
incredible-
anywhere to eat in our town, and it's still hard not to eat out all the time.
And then opposite that, you got two of the best kebab wrap places in the world. One Greek, one Iraqi. And then near that, you've got 2 Japanese sushi. And then next to that, you've got a really nice Romanian restaurant. And then a few other things. Hey, woo! How you doing? Folks on the road. We have got a Romanian supermarket down the road.
Yeah, they're everywhere. On the high street.
Yeah, we've got a Romanian supermarket down the road.
They've got some pretty good things in there. You should check out
Well,
sometime.
probably for you, bro, not for me. It's all a bit Eastern European, bro.
You should check it out sometimes. They've got some...
You do a good
Delicious.
sausage, you know that, but
Yeah.
other than that, it's not really known as a hub of food, is it? Not really.
Well, there's a lot of food, but no one knows about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So now you're not gonna see rain until halfway through your next lap. A little bit past halfway. Are you how are those tires gonna hold up?
Hopefully they're bright red right now.
Woo!
They are bright red, but I'm gaining, so I'm not losing a lot of time.
Mike Smeagol, at the moment we are about to pass off to me. I think after one more lap, we're gonna ride this thing out. Puny says, good luck with the last part of the race. Casey, Jeff, and team. Off to practice. Paul Ricard will be watching on the side. Must say you've all done a sterling job. No, that's Puny Earthling.
Oh, it was Whitney. Oh. Which might have gone and found herself a new calling. Guys, you know it's serious when you're wearing a cardigan. You'll probably find your most expensive item will be a reasonable monitor. Oh, don't, Les. Yeah, sim racing's so expensive. So you'll want a high refresh rate monitor as well, a gaming monitor that does like 144 frames, ideally.
They're getting cheaper all the time, though.
They are. Well, funnily enough, my living room TV died a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
I think you might have heard me mention it, don't I? So my living room TV died it's been dying for years. It's really annoying. It's a Sony Android. It's meant to be really good, but the Android keeps bugging out and crashing and dying. Very annoying. I've had it fixed by Sony and everything and nothing, right? And then finally the other day it's given up the ghost. It just won't come out of the reset loop. I can't get it to do anything.
Oh no.
So I bought a new living room TV. They're not cheap. There you go. It's 4K. It's 144 hertz.
Oh wow.
And it's 2.1 HDMI.
Oh, okay. On your like television, not.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, mine is a 60, which I think is pretty common.
Living room 60, yeah. But the new one, the new living room TVs, because Xbox is 120 and so is PlayStation.
Right. So
they're like people for their living room TV. You know, just start getting higher refresh, right? So yeah, I bought 144 hertz. It's got FreeSync.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, and a few other bits and whistles. And if it was a little bit more mobile, I'd be very curious to see how it runs, because when I first got back into sim racing about a year and a half ago, it's to do with the clock. Don't say that, Goosey. Please don't say that. Either way, it's stuck now. I literally can't get it to get into the reset loop now. Kill me. GTWC is live on GT World. Thank you, Dan. And yes, sorry, Mank, to see you go. Or
see you, Mank.
Monk, as
it's Mank. It's Mank.
As Casey calls you, Monk.
I was saying Monk.
Monk. Okay. A lot of TVs have false frames to make the claims. Interesting. Well, this has got FreeSync, so maybe not JH. Got it on, Dan. Watching both the lads and the GTWC. Nice one, George. Monk.
What is GTWC?
Grand Touring World Challenge is what we're driving.
Oh, okay.
I think. So the ones we do in ACC effectively is GTWC, FANATEC.
Okay, perfect.
This is all based on a real life series, right?
Someone do what? Yeah, I guess so.
No, well, I mean, obviously you got the liveries as well, the real life drivers. If you go into single player mode.
Oh yeah, I didn't know those were real drivers.
Yeah, they were real people. One of them's Valentino Rossi, the most famous motorcycle racer ever.
I have heard that name actually.
Yeah, he's the most famous motorcycle racer ever, and he went into GT3, GT2C, WC about what 2 years ago. And yeah, he drives in the BMW in it. There you go.
Rare's finding every bit of wet track he can. Doing a great job.
Dan says GT World Challenge is the biggest GT3 series in the world. Yeah, I find it really, really frustrating how many GT series there are. I can't really keep up. I don't know what to follow. I'm sorry. It just, I mean, at least British GT, at least you've got a few tracks and a few drivers, and that's about it. And the way they try and make money out of it by making it open to everyone and amateurs and this and that stuff just to make a bit of cash. I mean, fair enough, they need to make money, but it makes it less of a spectacle for me. Dan Murad is driving the Merc in GTWC this year. There we go. The Mustang looks quite cool. Yes, it does, George. Yes, it does. Will they bring it to ACC in a pack in a few months' time? I'd like to think so, but I doubt it. Something tells me every head at Kunos is now diverted towards ACT or AC.
Right. Yeah, I think the ACC is on the back burner now.
Yeah, forever. Yeah, that'd be it.
Yeah.
I can't see what else will happen now. Unless they do a car pack. They could do another track pack. There's still tracks on the calendar they haven't included yet. No money, no racing. Exactly, Dan.
Marno says, aren't you tired? Yeah, I'm a little tired, Marno. He also says he's been here since like 450 subs. Well, thank you for hanging out with me, Marno. I appreciate it.
That was at least a month ago, wasn't it? So,
yeah.
My issue is with the clock being set by the internet time versus the broadcast time versus being set. I can't even get in now, you say, so pass. Got to help with dinner, no hello. Oh, Les, sorry mate, you're going to miss at least 1, 2 or 3 probably. Poor Les. See, Les, if you had a smartphone, you could be on your phone while you're helping with the dinner.
Rain should be starting in a couple minutes.
Good.
Rain.
Yeah, the sun just disappeared.
Yeah, song, Casey?
No, I don't.
Rain, I feel it. Madonna, come on, man, you got no shame.
I'm not a Madonna guy.
I wish you could just buy a dumb TV with a modern panel. Well, that's an interesting point, JH, because really all you need is a TV monitor and then your Amazon Fire Stick or your Xbox, right? You just want a screen, don't you? Hey,
ooh,
not there, brother. Not there, brother. How much damage is that? That's a big hit.
Oh.
That's okay. I thought we might have got a 25er. Okay. That was quite fast. Yeah, I mean, that's all we really need, isn't it? A screen, then plug our smart stuff into it, really. Just need a screen. In this case, I could have bought a screen for a bit less money, but I thought if I get this one, it could future-proof me for a good 10-15 years, quite easily. Everything will look good on it for a long time. And it's only a bit more money. A little bit more. It cost me £460, which is, what, about $600 and something dollars?
How big is the TV you said?
55, living room.
Oh, okay. I paid $209 for this little 37-inch monitor here.
Oh, yeah.
It was a good price. I mean, it was at $165.
Yeah, very good price.
Yeah,
very good price. What's the brand?
It was the LG Ultra Gear or something.
Wow, that's cheap. Yeah. Yeah.
It was on sale from $350. Yeah.
Yeah, we'd probably seen it for about $300 over.
$350 to $209 is what it was on. It was a President's Day sale.
That is a, yeah, I remember you saying that is a big discount. And Gustav says, what's the deal with the hello? Just sat here with Daniel watching. Oh, David, big yourself up. Love it when people watch it with their family. I wish they include the IMSA livery, which is the biggest series in GTA. Here we go. I thought one might stick up for IMSA.
Double yellow somewhere? Where's that at?
Sorry?
It's just got a double yellow on his thing. It's already gone, though.
Okay, cool. Just to say... Go on.
Get ready to tell me the pressure's going to be stopped.
Yeah, sure. Well, it's going to be wet. It looks like it's going to get very
Rain
wet,
just started, yep.
Yeah,
but I think we should go for the medium. Oh, sorry, Rush, go on.
It's going to get very wet at the end of the stint.
So, yeah, we can see it. I'm saying, bro. You can see all that. I'm just saying it. So.
I was going to say that, but then you stopped right when you started speaking the same thing I was going to say.
All right, boys, let's get it together. Let's get the pressures in.
Yeah. One voice at a time, please. We are going to do, I would say, a kind of lightish medium, because it's not going to get that wet on track, I don't think. Because the plus is later on as well. So let me have a look at the pressures. And the pressures you've got now, Rarish.
Yeah.
We didn't write down because it was so quick.
No, it was mid 24s.
Yeah, it wasn't it? Okay, so let's go for. I'm tempted to go a little bit more than light wet.
Yeah, like 2 clicks more than light wet.
Yeah, yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Yep. Just after this corner, I should be fine. Apparently not.
That's alright. These things happen.
Right, go ahead with the tyres.
Okay, so you're on the wet strategy 3.
Yep.
And we will have the fronts at 25.5, 25.6.
25.5, 25.6. Yep.
And the rears at, wait, hold on, let's just put it in. When Casey left the car, what happened? Let's just have a look. Do 25.8, 25.8 on the rear.
You want to put the slap?
Yeah, mate. Do it. It's wet. You've had a bit of damage. We'll get that fixed.
Also request me.
Yep.
Whenever you get
these
straightened.
requesticles. And then be careful with this bit because I nearly killed myself. So brake by the wall. Thank you, brake. Love it. If you haven't got, have you got the pit limiter button set, Rarish?
Yep.
Right. So here's a little tip for you, bro. If you didn't know.
Yeah, I know.
When
I
you
can
get-
put it on and then it slows down automatically.
Yeah. Did you not just do that?
I do it when I'm like underneath under 60 kilometers an hour.
Okay, but it automatically puts you below the limit when you turn it on.
No, but sometimes I can't put it on if I'm
What?
not in first gear.
Well, that's the point. Put yourself in first gear and then voila. It's really handy.
Right, you're going to be leaving with 53 liters. Hopefully that's enough. Should be enough.
Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, more than enough, mate.
Yeah,
Maybe
what are we looking
3
at?
laps.
Max
Yeah.
3 laps. Yeah, max
And,
4 laps.
36 seconds left.
Okay. Thank you, David Green.
25.
Somebody's got to beat you, Jeff.
18.
Disgusting, George. You didn't give me a chance.
I sat there for about 5
Well-
minutes waiting.
9.
Yeah.
5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Come on, start. Oh, it did.
All good?
Yeah, yep, all good.
Because we're stuck in another car now. Real good.
Okay, so the guy behind us, which is B9, he's got heavy damage and a broken steering wheel.
Very nice.
So we are ahead, and you can make mistakes if you want, but it's not recommended.
I'd rather not. Yeah.
There's 42 on the server now. Everyone's back.
Oh wow.
It's a big reunion.
Back to getting their cars, or they're spectating, or what's going on here?
Oh, drive through for Alex. Oh, Alex. Don't want that, buddy. Oh, that might lose them a position as well. Or 2. Oh, wait, they might lose 2 positions on that drive through. That is harsh.
I
Oh,
think you
with
should
20,
focus, no?
23 to go. Wow.
Yeah, he's got a drive through and there's 2 cars, 32 seconds and then 3 seconds.
Ooh.
Oh, that's going to be a big finish for them 3. Who's at the front? Hey, they're at the front by 7 seconds. The infamous JR. Oh, and they just binned it. Oh my god, they just binned it. They were ahead by 7 seconds, and they've just binned it on the last turn.
Oh, they got heavy damage.
That is unreal.
Wow.
Is that
Wow.
karma?
The
I've just
heartache. The
No, it's
heartache.
not right. I just turned it over, and they've literally just binned it on the last lap.
He's gonna get
On
a
the last
drive.
turn, sorry.
You got a drive through.
And now he's got a drive through, is he?
Yeah, because he just won 60 kg. 60.
Ooh. Well, what's the next position? P2, P3 is.
Are they falling apart up there, or what's going on?
Mate, it happens to everyone, Casey. Clearly.
Right.
Kill Clough moment. I mean, that is insane.
P3 is halfway through the long straight, so they're gonna be down to P3 after this, or P4 even. Where is he?
No way. No way. Not the Lexus. Sydney will be dancing. That is a proper Kill Clough moment, isn't it? Small town. Jeez.
Oh,
Ewan Jones, the Jeff effect. Ah, Ewan, maybe. That is a very big Kill Clough.
P4's ahead of us, so he's gonna finish top 3.
Okay. Until they get the stop go 30. Oh man, that is mad.
Oh, I could have gave me a little bit more room on the left there.
Yeah, could have, but we didn't.
You can also turn up your blinker.
Thank you.
Wait, did they fix it? Because my thing's come out with them with a broken. They stopped. What are they doing? And a stop go 30.
Wow.
Wow.
But the hood is still. There's still got a floppy bonnet.
Almost.
what I'm saying.
Stop go
They-
the day, innit?
Did they even fix anything? What did they do there?
They didn't fix anything.
I don't know.
Because the steering was damaged.
Wow. Imagine leading with 20 minutes to go in a 24-hour race.
Wow. I'm glad I'm not on their team.
Mate, every team has troubles, clearly.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I bet you there's a lot of screaming in that Discord.
Maybe not. Beard, looks like we're coming in P... I'd imagine it's a lot of silence, really. Beard, looks like we're coming in P12. Well done, bro.
Are you allowed to cut the GP to pits?
No, it's blocked. It's
No.
blocked off. Blocked off.
It's not blocked off actually.
It is. I think it is blocked off, bro. I think it's a load of watch. If you can pass, well, we'll see. I think it's blocked off with a load of bollards that you can't go through.
I thought it was just the foam things.
Yeah, they're foam or whatever, because
Yeah,
I've seen
okay.
them broken.
The pit entry is blocked off by bullets.
The pit entry is blocked off.
Yeah.
There you go.
But then
Okay.
the actual like track is not.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened, Dan. I reckon he's gone in, and he's obviously a bit panicky in that situation normally, and maybe their repair buttons weren't turned on. Maybe they had a tiny bit of damage and they didn't want to repair it last stop. That's what's happened. They had about 5 seconds of damage, I reckon, didn't want to repair it because they were trying to keep in the lead. And then and he just got into an emergency pit and didn't turn them on. And did probably, what, a full fuel up to 120 or something? That's probably the only thing he did was put loads of fuel in. And they've not, and there, look, those bollards, he's gone left.
Yeah, there's bullets, but there's no bullets on the track.
He's gone left. It's all over the shop. Dan, we all do it. I mean, my end of my stint was... I mean, right now, I'm looking like a hero, quite frankly. I'm sorry. The end of my stint could have gone so much worse.
Oh, yeah,
here we
yeah.
still are.
Yeah, it could have been... Did a
Yeah,
great
we
job
see now
getting it
how it
back
can
for
go.
what it looked like. That's insane.
And then sorting a pit strategy upside down.
That's the real move.
Yeah, I mean,
I was
apologies for
like,
not
no
putting
way
you,
he gets
Casey.
these tires dialed in.
Yeah, that was grim. Yeah, and the pit limiter, everything. The only thing I messed up was the driver select. Well, I managed to select someone, but yeah. At least you had to finish it, Case.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with it.
I can't stop watching P2 at the moment. P3 now.
Go for it. Relax, drive over here. You're good.
Can they repair their damage as well as a stop go at the same time?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to serve it separately, right?
Oh, so apparently they got puncture. That's why they crashed.
They crashed because of a puncture.
Yeah.
From what?
I think it might be an actual puncture, like not just a pressure loss.
How did they get a puncture? Right. Okay. Not convinced.
What
but
a
there we
way
go.
to finish 24.
Yeah,
There's some
right.
drama
I mean, at least it's
going on up
dramatic,
there,
right?
dude.
At least it's dramatic.
Yeah,
At least
yeah.
it's dramatic.
It'll be a story to tell. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it will. Are you going to come up against them soon? Well, there's some kind of weird.
And a flicker of
irony.
yellow.
Where are you on the grid compared to them? Your car 55. No, we're on the other side of the track. Wow, what a race for those guys. They made it all the way to P1, and they were quite low down, I think, at the start, weren't they? Like P8, P7, 10? They made it all the way to P1, and then Rude Boy bins it with 20 minutes to go. On that last turn, you know that big braking zone?
Yeah.
He just sort of, I don't know, just sort of came into it a bit weird.
I almost bit it last night. You saw it before you got off. On that
missed
the curb.
This one was, I think I watched it again, this one was weird. He kind of hit the left wall and just went full out to the right, and just,
Oof.
I don't know, he must have touched the curb too much.
Right.
Wow. And this, guys, is exactly what can happen in sim racing. It can just change in a moment. It really can. You win and lose together. And I tell you, when you lose, you want to make sure you look after each other. Because someone right now will be feeling very bad. But I mean, we had in the real life 24-hour race, wasn't there? On the last lap, a car died.
Hold on, I'm flirting with the wall. Okay, we're good. Woo.
You alright?
Yep. Just to win off road for a while.
Sir. So I need to be on board for a bit. We're alright. What's the TC on?
5. It was a bad line.
Yeah. Alright. Well, maybe put it on 6 because we can't win or lose. We can just smash it.
That's
put it on
true.
6.
Okay.
Enduro tactics. Right, mini carousel, stay right a bit. Exit it early. Let's go. Stay a little bit wide here. Wait for the apex.
So apparently they still have a puncture.
Well, they didn't do any. I mean, I don't know what they did in that pit stop. I'm quite baffled by the pit stop now. Apart from probably putting a lot of fuel. That's about anything I can imagine happened. Right, okay, so is there anything you need to change, anything you need to do on the car?
Do what?
Is there anything you need to change or do on the car?
No, nuh-uh.
No? How are your pressures?
Right now on the straight, they're low 29s.
Okay, cool. Try and stay in the dry bit so you don't get them any wetter.
Okay.
Nice. As soon as you step off that dry line, it will get a bit cooler.
Right.
Cool. Nice one. Let's go back to our friends at the front. Sorry, Raj, what were you saying, sir?
Apparently they still got a puncture.
Yeah, what are you watching JR stream or something?
Yeah, I was hearing the guy who's driving right now saying,
yeah,
I still got a puncture.
Okay, so they had a puncture. Interesting. Okay. That's what you get for driving an Aston.
Yeah.
You watch that mouth out, Jeff.
Hey, hello, sexy. What do you want? You should be in a Porsche anyway. Shut up. They're saying puncture for JR's team caused it. Yeah, Dave. A story to tell the grandchildren. I binned it last stint. Yeah. And bless them, they're struggling round. Are they going to be P4 soon? This car 24. This is nuts. Oh, he's nearly binned it. Car 24 just came onto the North Loop, I think. Quite far back. But they've got to do a stop go 30. And then they've got a... Well...
they got damage, stop and go, and puncture.
Yeah, I mean, the damage and the puncture pit stop's probably going to be 2 minutes. Yeah. And then a stop and go is also 2 minutes. That's 4 minutes. And they might beat P4.
And
they might beat P4.
2 pit stops.
They might still get the podium. But they've got a long way to go. They've not got to drive an absolute wreck of a car around. That is horrible. Horrible. Wouldn't wish it on your worst enemy.
This will P3, but P4 is probably closing in really fast. Actually, P4 is right in front of us at some point. Yeah, he's... Where is he? Just before the big air pit.
They are basically at a halt. Oh man, they're really not driving right now. They are managing that. We might just catch him, Casey. Come on, put in a good lap.
Do I want to be near that mess?
Yeah,
it sounds messy.
No, it is. Oh, drive-through. For Alex, not again.
What is happening on the server right now?
Alex, jeez. You need the real pit limiter button. Right, Rarish, let's try and do some maths. You see where the leader is? How many laps are left? He's just gone over the line. So there's 2 laps.
2 laps.
He's going to do this one and then another one.
Yeah, because...
Where are we going to be? We are car 55. Which means we're just in front of him.
think it'll be the
slows
same.
down, yeah. So
Well, no, he don't have to slow down, but I'm just thinking, if he doesn't slow down, he's got 3 laps left.
Casey, yeah. If Casey
That
doesn't
worked
let
though
the
with the
leader
race. Why do I feel like the race doesn't... Hold on. This is why I need to do better maths. 1 second. When the guy crosses a line, then no, Casey's got 2 laps left. This one more. No, because the guy crosses... Oh, I hate trying to work this out, man. I feel so stupid.
Yeah, because if the leader passes the line and it says 0 seconds...
No, it's not going to. He's going to cross the line.
No, he's going to cross the line and then
second
do another
time.
lap.
The second time he crosses the line, it will say 0 seconds.
Yeah, and then everyone behind him that finishes will finish.
Thank you, sorry. Just takes me a moment sometimes. Right, Casey, this is your penultimate lap of 24 hours.
This is my what?
This is your penultimate lap.
Okay.
Seconds.
You know what that means?
No. I'm just agreeing because I want to focus. What is it?
Penultimate means second last.
Okay.
In posh English speak. Story to tell the grandchildren. Potted meat guy doesn't know what penultimate means. Right.
Who would have guessed?
Focus, Casey. You focus, alright? Poor Raris, you're thinking this is my second language. What's your excuse?
Technically, it's the second as well. Because he's American, not English.
Yeah, nice try. Come on, number 7. Number 7's on the straight, Casey. Why is he sitting in the wet bit? Oh, he's wobbling around. I bet he's struggling. Oh boy. Wobbly number 7. Guys, if you haven't already, it's a very good time to join the second best Discord on the internet. What's the best Discord onto the internet, Casey?
Is the Sim Cafe.
Oh, that's the bet. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's the best. I mean, we're doing okay over here, but yours is advertised as the best all the time. So
that's what I
suppose it is.
It? That's how it works.
It must be the best. I mean, it's
Thank you.
I just believe all adverts that I see.
Yes, you do. Fair enough.
Casinos hate me.
Come on. There's no puncher. I don't know. He's pitting. He's pitting. He's definitely pitting. Has he sorted out his strategy? He's had about 25 minutes to sort his strategy out. Where is 24? Is he coming round? He is coming round. 24's gone past Carousel. Go on.
Is he bidding for the penalty or the damage?
I would assume the penalty first. He hasn't got a choice.
Yeah.
Which means you have to do a lap in the damage. Oh my god! Oh, I can't take any more. I can't watch. It's like watching a car crash. Well, I mean, very little. I don't know. Anyway, join the Discord, everyone. It's a safe space, I promise. Share your pet pics.
Join the Discord so nothing like this happens to you.
Yeah, well, yeah. Join our Discord and we promise this won't happen to you. And also you can see pictures of Red Bull cans. That's your thing. You might see a lot of Red Bull cans. Oh boy. Ah. Sorry, Casey, I'm just too involved in this car 7.
It's good. It's good.
I'm trying to keep the pressure off you, you know?
Yeah.
How's your lap going? Are you
it's going great. It's going great.
You're not trying to bin it, are you?
No. Having a good lap.
Has that not been well over 30 seconds?
I don't know. I really don't know. Looks fixed. Yes. Good point, Dan. This might be a damage one. And that's a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought it would automatically make him do the penalty first when he comes in because of his name.
You can choose the penalty.
Can you? Can you?
Yeah. It says.
I want to say yes, but.
It's got like a little box that says stop the penalty, yes or no.
Oh, okay. Obviously then. I don't remember that being there, so I thought it just automatically took the penalties. Okay.
I thought you know everything about penalties.
No.
He just gets some Rarish.
Yeah, I like them. I collect them like Pokemon, right? You can turn the penalty off, get it fixed. That would make sense because making them do another lap would have just been too much. Way too much.
They might finish the race with the penalty, and they'll make them plus 30 at the end or plus 18.
No, stop going 30. I don't know what it'd do to you actually.
It
Would
might
it do 90? Would it do 90? 120? Are they going back out? Are they giving up?
They're still in the pit.
They're still in the pit. Oh, engine's on.
They repaired it.
They repaired. Here he goes, hot lap.
Is he gonna get DQ'd for speeding again?
Disqualified if you don't serve it. But I mean, can he serve it? Yeah, he can. He can do at the end of the next lap, I guess.
There's P4.
No. Is that car 24? That is insane.
Yeah, the Lexus.
That is insane. Can you imagine P4 suddenly getting a podium? You'd be like, ah! You've been P4 probably for about 7-8 hours.
And P5 is car 3. Where is he at?
A lap down, I think. Don't worry about them.
Yeah, he's on the what's the carousel.
Oh, Strangelove says, tell Casey to do a drift lap. Why don't you go on his stream and tell him yourself, hey, Strangelove?
Casey, I don't think you should read your chat for a minute. Just focus on racing.
I'm not reading chat at all.
Oh dear.
Good.
What are we looking at, says Sydney? Sim racing sob story. Dow King, do you remember Dow King, Sydney? He's racing with JR. JR sometimes pops in our chat and puts his streams in my Discord. And they're racing together, and they got to P1, and then all I know is I turned on, saw their mate bin it, and it went downhill from there. Someone sabotaging their race. Bit harsh, Dan, but yes, one of their drivers had a bit of a last stint, shall we say. And they appear to have gone from first to fourth in the last 20 minutes of this Enduro. Oh, back to, well, they're fourth, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
With a stop go. So yeah, it's quite weird to watch it. You are going to get overtaken by P1. I think. I'm assuming so. I'm kind of quite far away.
This guy must have damage. He's having the hardest time getting by me.
Oh, is that? Uh-oh.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah, let him.
That's the troublemaker.
Yeah. You do
your
your
God.
Hey,
Oh, God. Not now.
Not now.
Jeff's dealt with
ever,
you
buddy.
enough. I don't
not
need
ever.
it.
Never. Never, never. Please. Leave us alone. Done enough.
Oh, please just pit. Whatever you've got going on, please just pit. I don't want to deal with you.
You're not going to get away from him, even though he's a GT3.
Oh, no, it's not pitting.
Even though he's GT3, you probably won't get away from him.
Oh,
he's not going to leave you.
Yeah, because he'll be binning it around every corner.
Other turn, you'll be like, oh, he's here.
No.
Oh, he's here.
What a guy to finish the race with.
Well, wait to finish your first 24, Casey. This is it. This is your final lap.
Very nice. Just had a decent lap. It was a 9:42.
There you go, the leader's on the final. Oh, nice. You didn't bin it every other turn. Good to see. Good to see.
No, I put in a valid. It's been a while.
So this is it, buddy. This is your last lap on your 24. I know, Greco.
It's getting more wet by the minute. I did peek a chat. Strangelove says don't crash. Oh, there he was. I didn't even see him.
That was too close.
Oh. I just saw him come out of my peripheral and I was like, I'm dead. I'm dead.
He's still here. Hello. Oh, no, I missed one. Damn it. This guy is just incredible. I love him. Boston man and his gang. They are the best. Do you know what? I want to get one. I want to get the livery as a tribute to them. That's what I want.
Joke. He's had a struggle of 24 hours. What lap is he on? Can you let me know? We're on 147 and we're a GT4. Well, how does he compare?
We've beaten him. I'll tell you that much. He's not on our lap.
Is that the same driver or is that his teammate?
I think they're all similarly skilled.
Good deal.
I don't know how else to put it. I mean,
Right.
they're wonderful people. They're really good people. Hello is a draw, Jeff, as we've not been here for 24 hours. Yeah, fair enough. Gotta say, you wanted to know why we say hello. I remember you asking earlier. The reason why we say hello is because as humans, it's important that we are friendly and interactive. And you can start by saying hello. Unfortunately, being the competitive, stupid men that we are, it's turned into a bit of a bun fight now where everyone is keen to press it first. I might have been stupid enough to start that, I don't know. So now, yeah, so now here we all are, desperate to get the first hello in. It makes no sense. It keeps us mildly entertained. It's the nearest thing we've got to interaction in chat with YouTube live streaming. And yeah, I like it when people are friendly.
Yellow flag, which shell? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's here, he's not moving.
He's moving now.
Okay, cool. Good.
Is this
Thank
P1
you.
behind me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do not collect him. That would be
yeah,
kind of mean.
Make sure you just let him go before the end of the lap.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let him go right here. I'm just gonna let him go.
Nice.
Oh, I'm in now. Yeah, you are, Gusay.
Nice, so this is the last lap then.
It really is. I would have liked to see 150 laps on the counter. Oh my day, Dan, you do not stop. Honestly, I'm not. I'll tell you, if I get to revamp my audience, you're first out. What do you ask for, Case?
Is he never happy?
Never happy, never satisfied. Oh, now George is. Oh, well, George, maybe if you hadn't binned it so many times, we'd have had more laps on it. How about that, eh? If your brother hadn't done an early pit stop, what about that? Hey, you think about that? Hey, if you haven't binned it, damn you all. Yeah, damn you too. Damn you all. It's just not good enough. I'll go solo. Yeah, do it. Do a solo 24, George. I think you could, mate, to be honest. I think you're that far down the specky. Should have stopped the rain. Oh. Yeah, that would have been nice. I would have liked a bit of dry running at the end just to get a bit of specky. Don't call me specky. No caps down in the chat. No caps, George. You get banned for that in our chat. You're not allowed to speak in caps unless it's hello. Hello, Travis. Nice one, Travis. Sorry, Sarge. Anytime, Private Clarkson. Hello. That's the German version. Yeah, much more serious that one. Nice work, Roughneck. Right, Casey, this is your last time around. How's it all feel? Do you remember doing this in the night time last night? This bit.
Yeah, I don't miss that experience. It was exhilarating though. It was.
It was. I was trying to explain to you how bad it was. You're just watching me fall apart. I was like, no, bro, this is horrible. This is really horrible.
And you get in the car, and there's just that sense of like, this is the worst part actually, in the dark, because you know you can go fast.
And then that
but
right
these little turns are so much more exaggerated when you can't see them.
Yeah. There you go. George says definitely couldn't have done my last stint last night and my first stint without Toby's chat. He really helped. Yeah, 1,000,000%. Toby's been amazing. Thank you again, Mr. Cormier.
Yeah. Thanks to Toby last night. It was excellent.
Yeah, he did exactly the same in Spa. He came in, helped us through the night. It was wonderful. Kept us all very sane with his slightly what's the word? Ambulated? No, ambulated conversation.
I don't do big words.
Anyway, he'd had a drink. It's a big word, Casey.
Yeah, he was in here talking about like Native American culture and his his state and stuff.
So we did go political. Good. Okay, right. I'll check. I might have to hide that one. That's why I left it in the night stuff. Just left it in the night.
He was talking about how how the ancestry of his region came to be. You know.
Okay. Yeah, talking smack about the Navajo, was he? Yeah. Right.
You could hear the ice in his glass swirling as he talked. You know,
clinking. Yeah. While he mocks the Pawnee. Yeah. Oh dear. What a bunch you lot are. What a bunch. So yes, Casey has been asked by his wife, would he do this again? And he very flippantly replied, yes, sure. And that is generally the feeling I think we all have. The last time we did was in December. I didn't have any plan, but here we are in April, getting one under our belt. Dan says, my daughter's woken up from a nap. If I'm absent at the end, congrats, chats. Well done. Thank you very much, Dan. Thanks for your support, buddy.
I'm on track for track medal number 2.
No way.
I am. I'm at full track medal number 2 if I keep it together.
Seven's at their stop and go cleared. Where are they on the track? They're P4. They're only a minute ahead of P5. Crazy. Where is it? There they go, flying around. Good luck to them.
Travis says just turn the game off.
Yeah. Basically. Uninstall. Start a new hobby. Under a new name. Oh dear, so here we are coming round the mini carousel for the last time in 24 hours. 147 GT4 laps shared between 5 absolute heroes. We've done it, team. No one can take this away from us. As Casey pulls around the straight for the last time.
2 clean laps, look at that. Drive 2 clean. It's all green up in my track medal section.
Keep it on the drive it, please. You don't want your tyres getting cold, thanks. And, and there we are, guys. There we are. Thank you, everyone, for your support. It's been great. Rarish is looking forward to my little social media clip as we cross the line. Are you going to say anything clever, Rarish?
I wouldn't call it clever, but maybe not.
Say like Free Romania or something, I don't know.
Just plug my Instagram.
No natural sleep kicking in. Ah, Les. Okay, and as we come around the final bend for the last time in 24 hours, 148 laps in total.
Yeah.
Casey Road2Racer crosses the line. Congrats, team. Well done, Miles, George, Rarish, Casey, and me. In the rain, in the dry, on the Nordschleife, in a GT4 Merc. Casey, how was that for you?
That was wonderful. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Is that what you were looking for?
Something like that.
Okay, good.
Thank you very much. Thank you. That was as cheesy American as we get. Thank you. Beautiful, wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful soundbite. Okay, there we are. We done it, team. We done it. How'd you feel, guys?
Awesome.
It's over.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's that was what I expected it to be honest. It was I think my favorite part of that is like going to bed and knowing that the team is carrying the same car through the race. It's just a wild aspect to me.
Well, I woke up this morning, forgot I was in a race, and then after about 15 seconds I was like, quick, get my YouTube out, start watching it. I was like, I'm in a race, how we doing? Because when I wake up, I don't know what's going on. It takes me a few seconds to boot up. And yeah, it was just a period where I just woke up like it was just a normal, Saturday or Sunday, and then about a few seconds later it dawned on me, oh my god, I'm in a big race. Quick, check the phone. That was cool. And yeah, the guys hadn't ruined it, and I had to come in quite quick after my wake up, so that was fun. So yeah, in the chat we've got Jakob Knudsen saying GG to you, Mr. Knudsen. I know you were starlighting it. Robin Tate Bongo Racing said G. Thank you, Robin. Greco, Duke, JH, Matt Beard, Ewan Joan, Dan. I expected Kate. Steve Baker.
I
Carlos
did good.
Nicholson. I was probably second. George had quite a few, didn't he? Actually, to be fair,
I did
bless him.
touch the wall a few times, yeah.
You did, didn't you, mate? More than your bro. More than your bro, anyway. P12. Well done. Yeah, sorry, mate. I said it. And what else?
I think collectively, I was under 35 seconds of damage.
No way.
I think I was 6 on my second stint, or no, I was 14 on my second stint. I was 6 on my my stint with the balloon tires. And then, did I have 0 damage this last stint? Checking.
I think Casey wins.
I don't know what it says. Time required 19.
Yeah, I think you might have won that one, buddy.
Look at that.
What's interesting is we forget a lot of people are still racing.
Whitney says, "Good job, team."
It's a long old lap, isn't it? There's a lot of people still going.
I'm taking her home tonight, boys.
Yeah. 24 hours of rain. Oh, that's a lot of rain. That's a lot. And the final hello, I've won it. Look at that, guys. I took it home.
Anyway, chat, I've cut him off. Thank you, David. Thank you, Denny. Thank you, Matthew Beard. Thank you, Puny Earthy. Thank you, Culevra. Thank you, J-Tech, for the donation early in the stream. I really appreciate that. Mike says, go put on some dry clothes. I've got dry clothes on. Not bad. My wife says her and the kid are home. That's fantastic. Jeff might have had the most. Actually, he did. He did. Yeah. Good stuff. Yep, J-Tech, thank you so much. Luxury, appreciate you. I am godly. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for this. This is insane. I wouldn't have... someone asked me just a couple weeks ago when I do my first 24, and I said probably about a year. You know, so crazy to think that's where we're at. So go back to Discord real quick.
There we go. There's Georgie Porgy. Georgie, how was it for you?
Yeah, great. Enjoyed it. The
Tough, right?
Sleep part's quite tough, but
Yeah.
other than that, it was good.
Yeah, no, you did brilliantly, bro. Thank you. I mean, obviously, George, you had to do it twice effectively. So we had an incredible qualifying and start from George, and then bless him, LFM had a little whoopsie. So we started it all again an hour and a half later. So I was so late here. And George only went and did it again. He did a brilliant stint, qualifying stint, and put us in good stead for the whole race, really. And that's what got us going, didn't it? And
yeah.
it just up to us lot to just keep it up. Obviously, Miles did an amazing second stint, and then we just kind of kept going from there, really. And then when the rain came, we just about managed pressures. No major whoopsies. A little miscommunication between me and the Yankee. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, definitely, 1,000,000%. You
Figuring
know,
out what you need for what temperatures and.
Yep.
Thanks to Mike Vowles for the chart to keep us on track. That was excellently helpful.
Mike Voles for the chart. Thank you very much for that, Mikey Voles. Who's it, Casey?
Mike Vowles.
Oh, dearie me. Mike Vowles and Monk. Monk and Vowles.
Monk and Vowles.
Thank you both. Really appreciate that. Casey, you were incredible, bro. That was your first ever proper Enduro, really. You did incredible, considering all the things against us, including car, track knowledge, and everything else. I thought you were amazing, bro. Well done. You really kept it together.
Thanks.
You had a few little whoopsies that you recovered from, and yeah,
right,
awesome, bro.
I was I can tell you the save. I had a lot of saves on the track, or I would have had a lot of damage because I was off the road a lot. So there is that.
Yeah. No, you did brilliant, mate.
But
well
yeah,
done.
everybody
really,
did
really
amazing. That was awesome.
Thank you, thank you. Wow. Okay, guys. Well, I'm going to mute the Discord. So, guys, would you like to say goodbye to my stream, please?
Goodbye, TSC. Thank you guys and TSC that hung out with me on my stream as well. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, just awesome. Yeah, see ya.
Cool.
Bye.
There we go. Thank you, George. And Raresh?
Bye, everyone. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Hopefully not, but see you.
Have you got an Instagram to plug or what?
Nah.
Okay, you're muted now. Bye.
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 All right, there we are. Discord's gone. You can't hear him anymore. But that's it. It's time to cut this stream. 24 hours of streaming with a good 5 hour little nap right there in the middle, right there at the end. Yesterday I went for about 17 to 18 hours straight. Yeah, endurance for sure. I can't imagine what it's like being in a car and fighting G-Force for the amount of time. Insane, insane. Thank you, Gousset. Great stints. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm very happy with the stints, especially with never racing the Nordschleife before a week before the release. We started racing on AC, so had to learn this monster track in a short time, and it definitely paid off. And it helped that Jeff and the guys were helping me through the turns. In that first couple stints, they were like coaching me through it, because by the end of that first stint, I like had it down. So, yeah, super good time. I'm excited to do more endurance in the future. Maybe not 24s anytime soon, but I would definitely be excited for some 4s and 6s. I know me and Travis have some. Me and Travis definitely have one here in the future, a double here, like a 4 hour or something. That would be a great time. Yep. What was my fastest lap? I think we didn't have much time for fast laps because we were I only had one stint in the dry, but my dry stint, I think I did 9:10, 9:10.5. which honestly, when the track came out, I was doing 925s. I was doing 925s, and I think that I had said at the beginning of the week I would like to be at a 910 pace for the endurance, and that's exactly where I was. In the dry, I was doing 910s pretty consistently. So someone just got DQ'd for driving it the wrong way. That'd be hilarious if it negated their race. See that? Wouldn't that be crazy if... Yeah, it was a lot to learn. It's ridiculous. What's funny is now the track doesn't feel that long. At first, it felt like it was like... You'd get on it and be like, no way, no way. But, I don't know. My wife says, please no more 24s. I mean, we're talking a very long time from now. This is a very... Like, probably like a once-a-year ordeal, I'd imagine. I don't plan on doing a lot of 24s. It is something you have to set aside a couple days for, that's for sure. But that's it, boys. I'm going to cut it. I can't see my stream. I don't have it pulled up. There it is. There she is. Big thanks to everybody who hung out for a lot of it. I know a lot of you hung out for like almost the whole thing, which is crazy. So, for peace in the house. Messing with my sleep. It was just 6 4s in a row. Big whoop. Right, Strangelove. Yeah, I had some crazy catches. I had a few scary GT3 passes, but overall, I did 4 stints. So I had about close to 4.5 to 5 hours in the car over the 24 hours, and it was good. But yes, everyone get some rest. Bearded boys, congrats on your finish as well. Bearded over at Bearded Racing over in our Road2Racer Discord. You guys rock. Doing 24 hours in the rain is insane. We got lucky and had a 6-hour buffer before the rain started, and then we had to deal with the wets, dries quite a few times. But you guys doing 24 in the rain is insane. That's maddening. I hope you guys had a good time. I know you guys said you were getting slap happy there in the late hours, so I hope that was a good time. Kept it lighthearted over here in the Sim Cafe as well. Everybody had a good time. Got heated a couple times. Jeff got heated a couple times. Not heated, but some confrontation over tire pressures. But it all worked out. But yeah, that's it. All right, I'm going to cut stream. I'll see you guys later. You know, let's end it on the Nordschleife cinematic, and I'm going to cut it. Adios. Thanks for hanging out. The Nürburgring, a circuit with an undefinable amount of history. Some of us have hundreds of laps here, for others thousands. Every time our tires hit the track, we long for the race, for the overtake, for the win. One thing we all have in common is we long for the adventure. We long for the wilderness. We long for unpredictable weather. Something we've waited for far too long. What if this lap I turned left? Welcome to the Nordschleife. Together we will conquer this green hell.